Right. So, we're going to pick up around 30 minutes after the raid on the guild. As you guys know, y'all got fucked up.
Yeah.
Some of you barely made it out. Some of you actually came out pretty good. One group even managed to capture a few of their prisoners. Um, After the raid and the capture of 3 of the raiders, one of which is seemingly dead, though those that apprehended her know that this is a state that will not last long. The other 2 are unconscious. What do you do?
I guess before anything else, I'd like to go around and just cast prestidigitation around the guild hall just to clean up.
Oh, there is so much blood.
Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, there.
Oh.
Yeah, I forgot to mention when those who were outside came in. Like the tokens on the ground do not represent how many bodies there are literally littered everywhere. It is a oh god, it's everywhere kind of thing. Like, I'd say for every token I have on there, there's probably about 4 or 5 bodies just scattered around.
We killed a lot of people.
Oh yeah.
Yes, you did. Wow.
Now,
I'm glad you're alright, but...
Now, in my defense, they did try and murder us.
I think you're... Ooh.
Hey Gary, roll a Constitution saving throw.
Yes,
God.
I shall. Let's see. This isn't out of shaming you. This is just... I'm actually pretty good at these. 15, I did to GM.
Yeah, it's 15. That's enough.
15.
You almost lose your lunch or dinner, but you manage to hold it down. Keep it together, Gary.
Yeah. Kichi, I know that we're starting 30 minutes earlier, but 30 minutes later, but 30 minutes before Gary would have actually done something that I messaged you previously. Was he able to do that?
Oh, okay. You want to do that then?
Yeah, then.
All right. So we'll rewind a little bit. Explain to me how exactly you plan to do this. Like,
well, without telling the other players, hopefully.
the rest of you, I guess, deafen yourselves for a second.
All right. So, Gary would have waited until everyone ran inside to check on. Oh my God, what the hell is happening? And then he would have broken the cookie he received in half and fed it to Dee Dee unconsciously. I do have liquids on me. I have holy water. That can help.
Okay. So other than the cookie, that's all you were doing?
That's all I'm doing.
Okay, cool. It is now about 30 minutes. What are you doing?
After Gary
Did his
holds
thing.
down the throw up, I'll just clean up the blood with
Yeah.
prestidigitation. Just
I need to learn that one.
It's,
That was not you.
It is a monstrous task. It's gonna take a bit even for prestidigitation because it's like a small area, even because it's a
We
cantrip.
need the Eldritch Cleanser
Yeah,
to mop this up.
Ayla, you come down after what happened, and you just see a sea of bodies.
Ayla steps very gingerly down the stairs and goes, "Oh, wow.
Oh, you're not here. Go away.
So they hit you guys too?"
yeah, just a little bit. We're not dead though, which is nice.
Bit of a ballroom blitz, as it were.
By the way, Ayla's normally pristine white leathers are all cut up and covered in blood, and she's kind of like limping a little bit.
Here, let me fix that for you. I'll get the blood off her clothes as well with prestidigitation.
Ayla looks pretty beat to shit.
Yeah.
Did we just sit down, miss?
Yes. Yes, that would be good.
All right, well, I'll while I'm kind of like helping her over to one of the tables, just be like, oh, by the way, I'm Razzle. Nice to meet you.
Ayla.
Oh, you two
you're
met.
Ayla.
That's me. Apparently I have a reputation.
Don't worry, I'm pretty sure it's a good one. I've just met a few people around here who know you, so, sorry that the first time that, we're actually speaking is, after we almost all died, but,
Also, Kichi, because we never got around to it, we would have looted Dee Dee and everyone, the bandits who were outside.
Alright, I'll need one of you to roll investigation with advantage.
I guess because Gary was there.
Alright,
I
Gary.
think the only one would have been Nan, so yeah, investigation at advantage.
Okay.
20.
So, Gary, you are able to find...
I'll share this with the rest of the people.
Yeah,
who
yeah.
was-
Write this down, by the way.
Oh, right, yeah. Get tippity tapping.
Where are you?
There
So
you
the
are.
things you are fine. You find, obviously, you were able to find the dancing sword that she was using. You find 150 gold on her. You find a ring. And you find a lockpick that was hidden in her hair.
Oh, good thing we removed that. Oh.
Yeah, that would have been.
Damn.
So,
Right.
that, and also she has like a quarterstaff.
Yeah.
Uh,
So those are the only things. Those are the things of importance that she has.
Ayla sees Gary going through the corpse and says, Gary, good to know you are okay.
Ah, why, thank you. It takes a lot more than an assassin's ambush and several armored guards to take me down. In fact, that takes exactly that much. Marcus came and saved my life.
It looks like...
But he wasn't alone. Actually, no, hang on. Was Nan there last time, or was that Edo? No, that wasn't Edo. That was Snom.
Edo-
I get
Edo-
Snom.
I get my gremlins confused.
Yeah, it was
You're a
Snom.
bitch!
You had
Um.
Snom and Aquina with you and Marcus.
Yes.
And
Har-
and Mel's, I believe.
Yes, Mel's was there too.
And Mel's was there.
Yeah. Harold showed up upstairs with a bunch of goons and managed to get away with one of the animals.
The smoky bitch.
Who?
Yeah, that bitch.
Oh, that bitch. He's a bitch.
Rouse is
And-
just so confused.
I'm just like, who now? A herald?
A man who kidnaps children and sells them into slavery.
Ah, right. Well, that's one more
Bitch.
person we need to maybe mess over. I'll take out my little book and my quill, and I'll just be like, can you describe to me what he looked like?
I give a brief description, including the fact that he always smells of pipe tobacco,
Okay.
since that's his defining feature.
And I'm gonna try to draw to the best of my abilities his face in my little journal.
All right. So
Yeah,
I'm
we do
going.
have a picture.
Well, you don't have an actual picture. You
We don't
have.
have a picture in there. We have.
So-
We know what he looks like.
So. Well, actually, you guys. One of you guys have fucking minor illusion, right?
Yeah, I have minor illusion.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
Oh,
Back
God.
still down looking
Attractive.
It's Max, evil Max. So I'll just copy what Gary shows me with minor illusion into my book.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna have the illusion dab and it disappears.
Fair. Sure.
Nan dabs back.
I give Gary a little thumbs up, and then I turn to Nan. How you doing, Nan?
Get the fuck out of here!
Wait. Did Nan tell me to fuck off or what?
No, I'm
Okay.
getting the fuck out of here. And Nan takes himself and just kind of rolls outside.
Nan yawns outside.
The speed of sound runs into more bodies out here.
He does. He actually does
Yeah.
run into more bodies. So,
Just-
so Nan pieces out for a bit. What are the rest of you doing?
They'll come back. They always come back. Right. Well, if we're all set and done, shall we? What are we going to do with the three of them?
Well, we've got... Okay, so one of them was knocked unconscious upstairs. We were able to apprehend Dee Dee. I know she looks dead. She's not dead. She's going to be awake in the hour and she's going to be very, very cross. Because I honestly believe that she can hear us. Maybe. Not sure. I'd probably sort of say to the guards that she's probably going to start kicking in about 30 minutes or so.
What guards?
Are these two not guards? I thought
No.
these were guards.
No, those are
These
the other.
aren't guards. Okay.
No,
there are
those.
other two that we have tied up.
Yeah,
Oh,
those are
I thought
two.
they were like armed and military.
No,
Alright.
you guys captured 2 thugs and Dee Dee. The
Ah.
2 thugs are currently also tied up and unconscious.
Oh, okay. I'll walk over to Beth. Is Beth here or is like?
Yeah, sure. She's here. What the fuck happened?
Really long story. I need you to do me a really, really big favor.
What?
How scary can you make yourself look?
She thinks about it for a minute as the DM looks at her character sheet.
Because, like, literally all I need you to do is, look, those 3 fuckers over there are going to wake up in a little while and they're not going to be very happy. You've got a giant axe and I'm pretty sure you could kill most people in this room. I need you to just look really fucking scary. And if they do anything, like, I don't know, punch them or something and, like, get them to shut up.
She kind of shrugs her shoulders and looks at the battle axe that's on her shoulder. Yeah, I think I can do that.
Great, perfect.
She'll walk over.
Alright. And then I'll check out Lily and Teeny. If either of you wants to hang on and maybe help with a bit of our interrogation, that'd be nice as well.
Let me see. How beat to shit are they?
Yeah. If they're beat up, then it's good. They can.
Dee Dee's gonna be out for about half an hour, then she's gonna wake up.
Well, what
I
about
don't
the
know
guard?
how unconscious these guys are gonna be. I could, in theory, get them up now, although I'm very sparse on spell slots.
Yeah,
I mean, my magical power to discern fate is limited for this moment.
So, Teeny is kind of just like sitting, not even in a chair, she's just kind of sitting on the floor over here, like kind
Okay.
of slumped over, wings sort of droopy. She looks exhausted.
she's beat to shit. Okay.
Yeah. Lily looks pretty beat up, but she seems like she can, at least still move.
All right. If it's too much hassle for like anything for you to take part, upstairs got ransacked from what I hear. It might be better if we all stay in one spot so we can all just see each other just in case.
Yeah, Lily is just I'd rather not be by myself right now, so I'm going to stay down here. If you need me to do something, I'll help. I still have some magic I can do.
So, as a quick question, like, Dee Dee was after me, pretty much, or at least I like to believe that. The people who attacked the main hall, what were they after? Like, were they just here to cause a ruckus, or?
Well,
Lily looks.
I'm asking
Lily looks
in
up.
character.
Lily looks over at Dazzle.
What did you do? Oh no. Oh, this
Yeah.
one.
Yeah.
It seems like they may have come to collect.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Dazzle. This was my fault.
What's that mean?
Dazzle's
Oh no, commission. Yeah.
Dazzle's probably just over here.
I'm glad that no one was.
Dazzle's
Oh,
under the
last time.
table right now.
Drinking.
No, wait,
Dazzle?
no, wait,
I
no,
just
wait,
need someone
I-
with a mask on him.
No, wait, I just remember he used like the disguise self to be like someone else, so you guys don't even see
Yeah.
Dazzle.
I
Yeah,
don't
he's
see
got
Dazzle. This is this weird stranger with a mask.
That is him. He put on like the mask that we found down in
Sorry.
You just see him like he found a pillow somewhere and he's just going "Rah!" into the pillow. So he's gonna be
Let it
doing
out.
that. He's gonna be doing that until Irish gets here. Yeah.
Let it out, buddy. You'll be fine.
Okay.
Well, hang on. You know what? I'm just going to do this. Excuse me, pardon me. I'm trying to try and scooch past the guards and look at the bounty board to see if there's any other job to distract me with.
You do see what looks to be a sort of a guard mission for a luxury cruise vacation
Oh.
in a casino.
Oh. And I kind of look over my shoulder towards Dazzle. You know what? The best kind of therapy is confronting your fear. I will sort of pick that off the board, and while I am back here, I'm going to use my last sorcery point for a subtle spell, and I'm going to cast. I'm going to cast Enhanceability on myself, and the enhanceability I will use is Dexterity.
Ooh, Dex. Okay.
Yes. And
Alright.
what I will attempt to do is to take the lockpick and just slide it back into the hair.
All right. Roll a sleight of hand check.
Alright. Like in between the fingers. Sleight of hand. Not very good at this, we'll see.
You're better.
21.
You're better than you thought. It just
let's-
slides right back into place, hitting by the giant mass of hair on her head.
Alright, I'll just leave that be. Gentlemen and ladies and Nan, we need a vacation.
Uh,
Don't sound like a good idea, but I feel like we have things to attend to first. What's this about a vacation?
I'm talking. I then go on to describe the mission. You may describe it as you wish.
So essentially the mission is acting as hired hands to make all of the hoity-toity nobles on a cruise/casino boat feel safe. It's
So not like-
insane.
So not like passing out cocktails or anything like that, like just standing around and looking tough.
We're
That's-
bouncers.
That's what it says.
But we could also be performers.
The reward is, I believe, 700 gold plus tips
Oh,
Each.
each.
ooh.
sounds promising. Miss Ayla, how do you feel about the idea of guarding a bunch of noblemen?
Well,
Better than mopping up.
that's true, but something happened.
Of course, yes, you were attacked. What did Harold want or even do?
He wanted to take the children that we were keeping track of.
The what?
We had
The-
children
We
in
had
Guildhall?
children?
The animals that had been transmuted.
Those were children? I thought they were just pets.
Razzle blinks. What?
I'm looking
Harold has
around and
been-
I'm looking specifically for Peanut.
Peanut is not around at the moment.
Well, it
Um,
seems.
But
that
eventually
you're
you
at war.
but eventually you hear like a sniffing sound and you see him
Oh,
like poke
thank
it.
God.
You see his head poke out from under
Hang
the
on,
bearskin
were those
rug.
the same animals that came from, and I immediately look towards my pet snake, and I temporarily consider freeing it from its mortal coil. But nah, I love him as a snake.
Hiss.
And
Yeah, I get that. I feel that.
do you remember the saber tooth that I had been caring for?
Oh yes, the cute little thing. Kind of smelled. It was honestly rather ugly.
Well,
Hard to believe I missed that on the way in.
she saved my life. And then turned back into human form and turned out to be my mother.
You know, she
What?
didn't smell as bad as I remember.
I look over at Gary and I'm just like, you're really not helping, you know that?
I know. Well, that's a lot. She's still here.
She's upstairs. She's being cared for right now. Has a fever and is unconscious.
Oh.
Should we maybe call a medic or a
I
cleric?
think we've got a few people to call.
Yeah. Before you went downstairs, Ayla,
Mhm.
Talia, assured you that she would look after your mom and, make sure nothing bad happened while you guys were taking care of stuff downstairs.
Ayla is super appreciative and needs to find a way to thank Talia later. No, not like that. Stop it, you pervs.
No one was
No.
thinking that except
I
you.
wasn't thinking
No
until you
one-
said it.
Show of hands, no one was thinking that.
Razzle was like, oh yeah, you're gonna bring her a cake or something, right?
Gary was thinking you're going to fuck.
Razzle's thinking about killing you.
Nan is thinking about shiny pebbles.
Nan is dead.
Oh, no!
I definitely suggest we get a rest and clean up a little bit before we
My
go on any
lords,
missions.
Oh,
by the
certainly,
divine
certainly.
lord of fate, I'm not saying we should go today.
Tonight.
Yeah, well, we can't. We have
Tonight.
stuff to take care of.
There has
listen,
been... Oh, go on.
Oh no, sorry. Listen, your mum is upstairs. Like, I can take it then that if she was turned into an animal, that it's been a while then since you've actually seen each other, right?
It's been months.
Go and look after your mum. We'll handle everything down here.
Okay. Okay. And she kind of takes a deep breath and steadies herself and then shuffles her way back upstairs.
I think I have.
You hear you hear one of the thugs sort of cough and start to come to.
Ah! I'm still alive.
No worries, we got this.
Let's
And I
see,
will approach. Which guard was it that woke up?
I'll say it's this one.
Hello there. All right, okay. I'll walk up to him and I'll just sort of give Beth the side eye, like, be ready.
She has her axe in her hand.
All right. I'll lean down and get like close to the close enough to the guy. Hello.
He spits at you.
I'm gonna
Oh,
use
that's not
the,
very nice.
gonna
Was
use
it
the
Beth?
Pearl of Power to gain a spell slot back.
And her name is Amber, by the way.
Amber. Jesus, why was it? I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the fucking ranger
She's the
lady.
ginger I made fun of.
Yeah, this one.
Okay, yeah. Sorry. I was thinking of the halfling lady with Peanut.
Yeah, no.
All right. Well, that wasn't very nice. Was it, Amber?
No, it was not. And she'll like crack him in his jaw with the butt of her battle axe.
Okay. Now
Only
look.
doesn't do any damage. It just hurts like shit.
Now look. I'm going to be 100% honest with you right now. All of your friends, if you came here with any friends, they're probably all dead. Like, you see all that over there? Yeah, we did that. So, you have right now probably like two options. You can either tell us who exactly it was that sent you here and what they were looking for and what you were trying to do, or my friend over here can just cut your head off and we'll just display it outside the guild. Your pick, really.
He looks around. I want you to roll intimidation at advantage because you have Beth. I mean, now you
Attaboy.
got me doing it. Now you got me doing it. Fuck. Because you have all the bodies around, first of all, and a gnome, a really sturdy-looking gnome next to you, holding a giant fuck-all axe.
No, barbarian. I love it. All right, intimidation at advantage. 20.
He kind of like looks around nervously, looks over, realizes Dee Dee's next to him. Oh shit.
Yeah.
All right.
She's dead. She's actually dead. We put her there for fun.
Holy shit,
Yeah, we're
man.
really horrible people.
Gary, I want you to roll deception at advantage.
But she
At
looks
advantage.
dead.
She is dead. That is not
Yeah,
a lie.
exactly, yeah.
Deception. At advantage. Not good, 13.
Oh dear.
The DC was 10 because of everything that's around him. It's fine.
Technically not a lie. She is dead.
Technically.
She appears dead. Anyway.
Yeah.
He was like, all right. I'll talk. Just
Tried asking her questions.
I'll talk. What do you want to know?
I'll take out my book and just have my quill ready. Who are you? Who sent you here, and how much do you know?
I'm Frank.
All right, hello,
Hi,
Frank. I'm Russell.
Frank.
Good to meet you.
We were given 50 gold each to come here and fuck you guys up.
Didn't work, did it, Frank?
Not enough money.
It seemed like easy money to just pick off some no-name guild. We're just mercs, man. We don't know who the fuck they are.
Can you give me the name of the guy who told you to come here, or what he looked like?
He kind of nods to Dee Dee.
Oh, so she paid you to come here?
Well, she got the job. Like, she didn't
Right,
pay
right.
us.
Right. Okay.
They don't even have dental.
What's dental?
Stop.
I mean,
All right.
I swear, that's all I know. Like, we don't ask questions. We just do the job.
All right. I believe you. Thank you for being very cooperative. I really appreciate it. Since you've been so nice, I'm going to see if I can maybe lesser the punishment that you're probably going to get. We're not going to kill you. Don't worry. You'll be fine.
You hear Amber go, "Aw."
Yeah. Yes. I know. I'm sorry, but we can't do all of them. I mean, fucking killed plenty of them enough tonight, I think. Well, thank you very much, Mr. Frank. Give us a few minutes and we'll get back to you. And I give him a little smile and I tap Amber on the shoulder to kind of walk with me, and I'll walk back to Gary.
All right. She'll.
Actually, I'll basically just get Amber to watch them and make sure that none of them move.
All right. She does a thing where she points to her eyes, then points to the guy. And when the other guy eventually comes to, she'll menace him. He'll be quiet.
Cool.
Right. Before you go, Razzle, I want you to roll a perception check.
Okay. Normal. 1 sec.
This
No,
one's
ma'am.
Razzle. This one's Dazzle.
Yeah.
I will remember.
It took me a while too.
you
Okay.
guys
Dazzle
have
is
to-
a stage
remember,
name.
remember.
What's your name then? Razzle.
All right. You walk over to Gary.
Okay. Right, so from what I can see, Dee Dee paid them. She might have gotten the contract from somebody else, so I don't know who they are. Probably something we want to ask when
Makes
she...
sense. Dee Dee mentioned in our fight that I wasn't exactly the only target, or I wasn't even the main target, so to speak. Given
Well,
the
I mean-
circumstances, I think myself and Dazzle being picked off, as it were bonus missions.
Yeah, and also then upstairs is the, those animal kids getting taken back. I'm still
I
going
think
to
that may have been the main task.
I'm still going to
quick
let it get
question.
over that. Yeah?
How do you have these guys restrained?
Rope.
How do we have these guys
Rope.
restrained?
Okay. What's tied?
What's tied? Probably everything that we could muster.
Ankles and wrists, probably.
All right. Continue.
Ankles and wrists.
We got enough stuff between us. I'll have Amber still on hand, like just in case.
Obviously,
anything-
taking everything off them, even their armor, if possible.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
I did mention when she does wake up, I don't think that's going to hold her. She seemed to have some. I mean, you remember the stage show? She could hop around into shadows like no one's business.
yeah, still
So
going
I'm
to be
really hoping that someone else with authority actually shows up.
Might be a while. Meg came in here a little earlier, and her and Nikki were pretty banged up.
Right,
Maybe
we should keep an eye on. I suppose maybe are they tied to something? Or are they just tied up?
no, just I think
Like
they're just
hog-tied.
tied up.
Hog-tied. Let's move them into the office rather than next to a window.
DM, from being in Meg's office, do I know if there's a window in there?
There is. No, there's no window over there. Gary,
Yes.
what's your passive?
My passive perception is 14.
Dee Dee is definitely moving, though her eyes are closed.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be a thing. I sort of nudge Razzle next to glance towards Dee Dee. God, what to do? She's still healthy. I didn't put her to sleep magically.
Well, if we're going to get her out somewhere else, let's just bring her into the office, maybe.
Yeah, I suppose. I could maybe try and cast a spell on her. It might not work.
It's worth a try.
All right. I'm going to, at first level, cast Command. I'm just gonna say, stop! Stop! Stop it!
Alright, what's the saving throw?
Stop it now.
The saving throw is a DC 14 Wisdom save?
Saving throw. Actually, is it a wisdom or is
Oh. It rolled to GM, but she rolled an 18.
Oh.
So,
Stop it!
you see her, like, you see her body stop moving, but she opens her eyes and sits up just glaring at you.
Haha,
Hi.
nice to know you. You see, Razzle, there's a huge difference between dead and almost dead. Big difference.
Yeah, did Gary tell me that, like, she wasn't actually dead?
He did say that.
Okay, right, yeah.
Yeah, I said that she's gonna be moving in about half an hour, which I
Is-
assume is past by now.
Is her mouth free or not? She gagged, gagged or
I've
no?
seen her cast
Think
spells.
she gagged
I've seen her cast spells. I would take all precautions, probably.
Okay.
Take one of Nan's socks.
Ooh.
Nan doesn't wear socks.
That's true. That's very true. One of Gary's socks, even worse.
But I promise you that there's enough toe jam between that thing's fucking toes to make a sock.
Oh, that's...
Gary takes off one of his new socks that his mom gave him.
Oh, yeah, they
Oh,
were
fresh
new
to
socks.
wander.
No, you know what? I don't want to ruin new socks with her mouth. That's gross.
You just use a regular fucking gag, Jesus.
Yeah, probably a regular gag.
Thinking about
Have
this too.
Dazzle tell his jokes. Those are
Thank you.
normally regular gags.
Dee Dee kind of glances over at Razzle as he gets close, glaring at him.
Right. We're going to have a bit of a chat in private, alright? I know that that right now this is not where you want to be, but we kind of fucked up everybody else who came in here. So, as I said to your wonderful colleague Frank over here, you have two choices. You can either listen to us and tell us what you know, and maybe we might be able to help you out, or we can all just rush you all at once and kill you. Nod for yes, and shake head for no.
Roll intimidation at advantage.
Okay. Don't know how well this is going to work out, but let's see. 16?
Let's see. Alright. For now, she seems, somewhat agreeable.
Alright, great. Separate room, is that what we said?
Yes, let's try. And
I think Meg's office is about the best you can do. You hear Lily say.
Yeah, that's fair. If I get you on your feet, are you going to do anything stupid?
She shrugs.
Fair enough. Alright, everybody with a weapon, have it out, and let's start this, I guess. And I will pull my
I
rapier.
have a
Case. I will pull Dee Dee up onto her feet, and I will bring her into Meg's office with anybody who is available to come with. I'll bring them too.
The only weapon I have is her dancing sword that I'll come with.
I'll have the bard come in. Amber will continue to menace the two thugs.
Cool.
Actually,
Teeny will join
let's
her.
see. I gained the third level spell slot back. Yeah,
You
at
cast
second level, I'm gonna cast Cure Wounds into myself. Cause I'm hurting.
Cries and 4 hit points.
Yeah.
Is Ayla
Oh,
just like
you have
watching
4
from the
hit
door?
Ayla went upstairs to check on Mom again.
Oh, okay. We'll get to you after this then.
Okay.
Alright, there we go. 13 hit
And
points.
just-
Oh, cool.
So you guys know what Dee Dee looks like.
Diana Elizabeth Eleanor Defont Edict Erickson.
Junko,
no.
I don't see it! What? And what?
What?
Junko!
The fuck?
You bitch! That's Junko!
Yeah,
That's
it's from,
Danganronpa!
it's from Danganronpa.
We told you this, Kichi.
Why are you here? Why is
Silver has
Junko in
only
my
just met
D&D
this
game?
character.
Why is Junko in my D&D game?
Why is fucking
Over Junko kicked my fucking
fucking
ass.
helping in this
You know
game?
what?
Look,
I have such little respect for Gary now because if you let this thing kick your ass, I'm upset.
okay, look.
She-
I needed a character that looked close enough to Dee Dee
What was
from
it, Dee?
Dexter's Laboratory.
Fair.
So this is what you came up with?
You know
The
what?
other
You
one was-
find
the other one
you
was Mom.
you find
Mom,
me
tell me.
you find me a better twin-tailed blonde girl with blue eyes.
Silver, your assumption that everybody is as big as a weeb as you is
Yeah.
quite frankly.
I don't know who the fuck this
isn't
is.
even- This is just a.
I got a better one. Hang on, I'll post it in the D&D room.
Okay, cool. So it's myself, Gary, and
There we go. There's the better one.
You know what? Actually, that would
I
work
just
better for
choked.
Dee Dee.
No! Don't do this to On!
I'm trolling. That's
Lady
a
on.
Persona character.
You know what? Just fucking leave Junko. Just leave
That,
Junko.
that'll
Okay,
hurt.
okay.
Junko looks better in my opinion. She looks crazy.
Continuing. You guys pull Dee Dee into the office.
You know, I've never actually been back here. What's the office look like?
Surprisingly clean.
Oh.
Doesn't look like there's a lot of stuff there. She doesn't have a lot of things laying around. No spare paperwork. No, nothing like that.
What is that shit?
That is not there anymore. But those who
That
have
is
been
not
in,
there.
those who have been in this office before know that that's where she held a green mace.
Oh,
Hmm.
cool. Makes notes.
All right. I guess we put her in a chair. I'll just like glance over at Lily.
Just
and Gary,
just
like,
tie her to Meg's office chair.
yeah,
Be
exactly.
careful, it spins.
It is a spinny chair.
It is a swivel chair.
Of
Meg
course.
would have a swivel chair.
Meg would have a swivel chair. She likes
Meg
those.
probably bought the chair when she was a child. Anyway.
Okay, so I will I'll look over to Gary and just be like, shall I take the gag out?
Gary, as a spellcaster,
How
you
how
would,
versed am I in?
as a spellcaster, you would know that more or less they usually need their hands.
That's true. As a spellcaster who more or less never uses his hands.
Yeah, but you
I don't
used
think
to.
that
You weren't
important.
you weren't always. You know
I
that
mean, I
you
think
you
the mouth
can
should be okay as long as you keep the hands tied and
Yeah.
everything.
you can tell from Dee Dee's skill set that she is not as well versed in magic as you are, so probably fine.
Okay,
No one
cool.
is. Anyway.
Shut up.
Yes, the gag can come out.
All right, I will take the gag and just pull it out. Better?
Fuck you.
Yeah, it's all right. I get that a lot. Right. Who
Done.
sent you?
What?
We have a job.
Oh, hi, Irish.
Hey.
So-
Heyo.
Hey.
So, Irish, we just to give you a little recap, we are starting about 30 minutes after the initial attack at the guild. Lily, Gary, and Razzle have just pulled Dee Dee into Meg's office to interrogate her. Ayla has just gone upstairs. I have had Dazzle screaming into the pillow for the last 10 minutes.
Okay, sounds about right.
Alright. Anything you want to do, or...
No, if he's screaming into the pillow over the mask thing, that's what I had in mind.
Okay.
Continue.
I don't
Alright.
see Dazzle. I just saw that weird person in a mask.
Yeah.
We'll get to that later.
Alright.
So, as I was saying, I already spoke to one of your lovely colleagues outside, and he told me a little bit. But he said that you paid him to come over down to the guild and fight us. But was someone paying you?
She doesn't say anything.
Dee Dee.
What's your name?
Oh, I already told you. I'm Razzle. Nice to meet you.
Where you
Do
from,
you reach
Razzle?
out your hand when she's clearly, like, tied up?
Where you from, Razzle?
Well, I guess I'm from Yuvon Dova. I'm keeping eye contact with her the whole time I'm doing this, by the way.
I'm
She's
just in the corner, out of 5 feet.
she's keeping eye contact with you as well.
All right. Yes, I'd from you on Dove, I kind of wandered around for a little while longer, wound up there, then didn't really like the scene all that much. Met a few people, started a band, that was cool. Then I ended up here.
Oh, what kind of band?
A good band.
What's their name?
Why are you dodging the questions?
Just making conversation.
Oh, well, I do like to make conversation as well. I'd love especially to make a little bit more conversation once I know why you nearly tried to murder my friends.
He got my brother killed. Why wouldn't I?
Fair, I suppose.
The motive is fair.
But is that the only reason you were trying to murder him? Is because he murdered your brother, or was it because there
Okay,
are...
I didn't murder her brother. I stopped her brother escaping, and yes, I regret it. It was not meant to happen that way. Didn't know it was going to be executed. That's pretty much the long and short of it. You burnt down a prison.
Fuck cops.
Damn.
Damn.
I had to.
I
Yeah,
almost choked on my fucking food.
I had to.
Woman.
I had to.
I applaud that.
I cast pepper spray at 5th level.
It was too topical. I had to.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Are you
Right.
good? You got that out your
Nan
system?
Going, oh, fuck cops.
Yep.
Nan is currently causing a riot.
And I'm good.
Alright,
Okay.
alright, scene.
She does still
You know
say
what's the
fuck
funny
cops
part?
though.
Okay, fair. I believe it. From her, I'd believe it. Right.
I know that you'll probably hate me until your dying death, which, if you don't give us the answers we're looking for, will probably be very soon. But when you die, I do want you to know that if I did know that he was going to be executed, I wouldn't have stopped you.
Make a persuasion check at normal.
And I know that that'll probably get me into a lot of trouble, very controversial, but this whole execution thing, not really my vibe.
Okay. She doesn't respond to you. Lily
That's
will
fine.
kind of step in and wave a hand over Dee Dee's head and cast Charm Person.
Okay.
And let's see, her saving throw is a
Good luck with
14.
her. She is quite a tough cookie.
Yeah, Lily's got some stuff.
Let me
Really?
bring up.
She can do magic?
I am a bard, Gary.
We have a lot of bards in the guild. We should start a band.
Well, let's
Solo.
We should start a band.
I'd rather not start a band. Anyway, she'll
No,
fucking find Dee Dee's
I
character
thought you were
sheet
just the
again.
secretary.
I do other things. I have hobbies. Wisdom save. There it is. Ooh. So,
Oh, damn.
Dee Dee kind of glances over at Lily, and her shoulders kind of relax a little bit. And, Lily will step sort of in between, Razzle and Dee Dee. Now, are you willing to talk if these two guys, leave the room? And I'll have her roll persuasion at advantage, because they're friends
What
now.
about two
friends
Scooby
now.
snacks?
Hmm?
What about two Scooby snacks?
Ninja, how much have you had too much coffee today, man?
Okay.
Ooh.
So, Dee Dee will glance over at Gary and then Dazzle, then nod at Lily. So Lily will look at the two of you. If you don't mind
chat.
giving,
Private chat?
Lily will nod. If you don't mind giving us some girl time.
You can do that. Come on then.
Alright.
I'll tap Gary. We still have a little bit more blood left to clean up, and I'll just while still looking
Not
at
so
Dee Dee-
many bodies to dispose of.
Not helping. Are you guys gonna listen at the door?
Oh god,
I
yes.
am.
Are you kidding me?
I figured.
Just as soon as the door closes, just
My
alright.
assassin?
So,
Heard the divine order?
essentially, what Lily gets out of Dee Dee.
Gator.
Shut up.
Muting now.
So, Dee Dee will tell Lily that the people that hired all of these mercenaries go by the Wu-Tang Clan.
God damn it! Rap music. It's
Are
always
you
rap
kidding
music.
me?
They're no one to fuck with.
From the east.
Yes.
They're
Situated out of Slane, but they've been slowly inching into Slipwood and the surrounding areas as of late. She goes into detail saying that none of the thieves can really operate or make a name for themselves without joining their ranks. Most rival gangs were kind of snuffed out or assimilated. She was paid as a mercenary, so she only really knows that they're commanded by some dragonborn that goes by Big Red. Russ, the other dragonborn that you saw, is sort of high up the chain of command, but she doesn't really know much about her. Dee Dee's mission was to watch the perimeter in case of town guard. She just couldn't resist fucking with Gary. More or less, each group was given a mission. One was to kill a halfling over some money, apparently. And the other was to get some dumbass animals from upstairs. She doesn't know why. You get the sense that Dee Dee is not a part of the Wu-Tang Clan. She was just doing a job for them. So she doesn't have much info other than that.
Okay.
That's about all she gets.
Does she forgive? No, I'm not there.
No.
Do you want to try and whisper something to Lily?
Psst. Psst.
Lily will...
It's really obnoxious.
Lily will look over at the door, kind of annoyed, and peek out.
Yo, are we cool? Like, do I have to look over my shoulder every day from now on, or is this sort of settled it?
Lily kind of looks over at, Dee Dee. So do you still hate Gary? Oh yeah, for sure.
Rats!
Can't win them all, Gary. Can't win them all.
I mean, you guys can try talking to her if you'd like. I don't know if I can get much more information.
No,
I think we've pretty much got all that we needed to. She won't really talk to me. She definitely won't talk to him.
if I had my way, she wouldn't have to. Regardless, when are these Crown's Guard arriving? It's been hours.
Yeah, it has been hours.
I'm gonna
Oh god,
hold
it's been
there.
hours. Did the whole town get attacked?
I'm gonna run and get dinner. I'll be back in 15 minutes.
Alright, Dazzle runs off and gets dinner.
All right, we can take this time to go up with Ayla.
Yay! Emotional breakdown in 3, 2, 1.
Yeah. So let me. You know what? I didn't clean up the upstairs, so we're just gonna use theater of the mind. So
Okay.
you go upstairs. What do? Your mom has been put into one of the your bed. Whatever bed that you told Thalia to put her in, probably yours.
Mine. I
So-
wouldn't want to impose on anyone else.
Yeah. So she's currently asleep, still a little bit feverish, but she seems to be okay.
Alright.
It seems like her body had she's gone through a lot of damage because you only had so much healing, so she is
Right.
She's pretty beat up, like mother, like daughter.
Yeah. It runs in the family. I go up to Talia and I say, thank you for everything.
She kind of nods and gives you a pat on the back. If you need any more assistance, I will be in my shop.
Okay. I had an odd question, actually.
Oh?
The what you did during the fight, you wouldn't happen to know of a group called the Stormbringers, would you?
She kind of tilts her head. No, I can't say I know.
All right, it was just a hunch. Thank you. Really.
She'll give a nod and walk on downstairs. Now what you do? You are alone with your mom.
I kind of kneel down next to the bed and it's like, "Hey, Mom. It's been a while. I haven't seen you in a very long time. If I'm gonna be honest, things exactly haven't been great since you've been gone. But, I'm part of an adventurers guild now. Made some friends, some allies, a few enemies too. I really missed you. Just rest up and wake up soon, okay?" And then I look up and I'm like, "Duana, if you can hear me, thank you for bringing her to me."
Make a religion check.
Do.
You feel strangely warm.
Hmm.
It's comforting.
Okay. Time to be a big girl now. I make sure my mom is all tucked in and safe and sound. And I head back downstairs.
As you leave, you just kind of hear a whisper that goes, "I love you."
Mom?
You look back and she's still asleep. Might have been sleep talking.
I love you too.
Go downstairs.
And downstairs we go.
I suppose if we're still waiting for people to get back and do stuff, are we all good here? I might need to quickly run over to go see a very magical cat. Wait, was he here?
No, he was not. Also, it's the middle of the night. He's not open.
Dang. I'll do it in the morning.
Something we could do at night to make the morning come faster.
Well, we've got a lot of stuff right now. There's been a panic at the disco, and we need to sort it out.
Also, I forgot, Irish. What disguise did you have on again?
Here's what I remember from last time. My intentional disguise was Carl the stable boy. You told me I woke up the next morning as Lily, so...
Yeah, like, this is still, like, the same night. So you currently look like Carl the stable hand.
Alright then.
Oh my god, Carl, you hero.
Yeah, Carl the hero.
You know, I will never... Well, that's a lie.
Never what?
I'll say I was never going to shortchange you again, but, that's a lie.
You short-handed Carl the stable boy, you monster.
50 gold pieces!
Yeah, 50 gold pieces. That's how many years' salary, depending where you work. Wow.
Carl sounds a lot like Dazzle.
Wait, I'm an actor. I should be able to pick up on someone's faulty performance.
Perception or insight, whatever the fuck.
Yeah, I think you can roll insight.
I mean, I'm not hiding it. I'm just. I was surprised
No,
he was calling for it.
This is more for Gary. Gary, something tells you this ain't Carl.
The Carl I know has 5 pimples on his left cheek. Not 2.
Shay?
Dazzle, you son of a bitch, how are you?
I'm better than Carl, the guy you swindled. For someone who sets himself so high, I can't believe you sunk so low. So,
I look
anyway,
around at the sea of bodies around us, and then I just
Yeah,
sort of
they-
give two eyebrows towards Dazzle. Like,
Right.
right, literally stepping over bodies.
Yeah. How?
What defense is wrong? I don't want to be right.
What's Ayla do as she comes downstairs?
She comes downstairs. She looks like she's trying to put on a brave, stoic face, but honestly, she looks tired and deflated, and you can tell there's a redness to her eyes, like she'd recently been crying.
Right, who wants to go on a cruise?
Uh,
Not saying now. We rest up, obviously. Take a mo, but
Who?
I don't know if
by Lord, I think we've bloody earned one.
there's still a lot of paperwork I want to go through. I mean, all these
Exactly.
bodies,
That's why we take a
I
cruise.
look over at. Is it pronounced Alia or Isla?
Ayla.
Ayla.
Oh, you've never met. That's
Ayla.
right.
Yeah,
Oh.
I'm sorry. Do I know you?
I don't think we've met. I'm Ayla Genlin.
Ayla. All right. Cool. I'm Dazzle. I don't normally look like this.
She is an incredible witch.
A what?
Careful with the W word. It doesn't really get a lot of good reactions most times.
Oh, well, it does for me.
Well,
I look back and forth between Gary and Ayla, and just like, what?
Oh, sorry. Yes. Ayla has been on. I've been on a couple of jobs where Ayla's been a part of that.
And you said she was the word I'm not supposed to say out loud as of 5 seconds ago.
I suppose so.
Out of character, the witch.
Spellcaster. How about that?
Oh, okay.
You know, like you.
Kinda. Never really understood the stigma myself. Mostly old wives' tales, but they kind of stick with you.
Hmm.
So where were you when the place was attacked?
upstairs getting stabbed by Gerald.
Oh.
Harold, sorry.
You know, no, sorry, his name's Gerald now. Hang on a minute. Does anyone see Nan? Guys,
Nan.
Nan.
I'm gonna go out looking for Nan, make sure Nan is okay. What's
Nan-
Nan been doing?
Dan's literally gone.
You can't find Nan.
Shit.
Yeah. Nan's literally
Nan is
gone.
only found when Nan wants to be found.
That is very true.
That's
Mhm.
fair.
Yeah, seems like it's been a busy night for all of us.
Hmm.
Look, listen, Lily will come out.
It's
What do you want me to do with and she'll kind of nod over to Dee Dee.
well, I don't really know when help is coming.
Yeah, I suppose turning them over to the guard is the right thing to do, but where's the guard?
Well, Meg
you want to
went out to I guess get the guard, so they'll be here eventually.
Well, I guess a smart thing would do to be tie her up like crazy, like a mummy, and just have rotating watch to make sure she isn't up to anything. And just like how she was at that stage performance, she's quite a lot to handle. What do you guys think?
Yeah, I guess that works. I need
Seems
to
like-
rest very soon.
Alright, who has rope?
She's already tied up.
Yeah, but she can be tied up more. There's no such thing as too much rope. Anyway, on a serious note, I guess we're just gonna have rotating watch shifts, keeping an eye on Dee Dee while we long rest.
Alright, so Lily and Teeny will volunteer to watch her first.
I hate to interrupt. Did we loot the dead bodies yet?
The dead bodies,
From inside,
Yeah, Gary looted them earlier.
yeah,
I looted the outside crew.
I'll say, like, between everyone inside, you got a total of, let's see, they all had about 500 gold total.
we divvying that amongst our crew that we have here today?
We'll just go with yes.
Okay.
Make things easier.
Hey
So
there.
that's 100 gold apiece. Let's see, we have Nan, Gary, Razzle Dazzle, Ayla. Yeah, 100 gold apiece. Sweet. Okay.
I'll take
I
that.
guess Dazzle's ready to go to sleep. He'll volunteer for a watch shift.
Alright, Dazzle volunteers for the first watch.
Yep.
Okay.
Alright.
Ayla offers to take second watch with whoever wants to watch with her.
Yeah, it's a good idea to have a team, like partners. 'Cause
Mhm.
Alright,
easy.
so you guys head upstairs, and you,
I need a nap.
yeah, you guys head upstairs, and Dazzle, you will take
Oh god, there's more bodies. Oh, it never ends.
There are a lot of bodies upstairs, too.
Yeah.
One's in my bed. Why is one in my bed?
He was dead tired.
Okay. So, Dazzle. You see, it looks like Amber, the gnome over here. She'll watch over these two thugs.
Alright, sweet.
So she'll take the first watch with you.
Good. Someone who can actually fight, like, hand to hand.
Yeah. So, I want you to make a perception check.
Alright. Alright. I'm watching DD, so where'd it go? There it is, perception. Yoink.
Okay.
Hey, it's alright.
Okay. So, you continue to watch through the night. Do you say anything?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm just keeping an eye on her, making sure she's not up to no good.
Okay. She kind of, So, while you are watching Dee Dee, it's been maybe a few hours since, everyone's gone to bed. And, she kind of looks over at you, sticks her tongue out.
I prestidigitate a big middle finger right in her face.
So, you do that, but nothing happens.
I flip her off the basic way then.
Oh shit.
Alright. So, as you do that, the ropes that were binding her snap off.
I'm gonna cast me some. I'm out of spells, never mind.
You're also not going to be able to cast, because as you move your mouth, no sound comes out.
Boy.
And she tries to cold cock you.
I like me some cold cock.
Does 11 hit you?
Oh no.
She's
This
gonna use
is
a key.
Master.
She has extra attack, so she's gonna try again.
She's got a few more.
She's
I'm in danger.
And
How much
she
health did you have, boy?
Let me get back to you on that. I'm conscious.
she is going to use a key point for stunning strike. So I'm gonna need you to make a Constitution saving throw. DC is 13.
The rest of us are like upstairs, right? Except
Mhm.
for one individual who's watching the other two guards.
Yep.
Constitution saving throw.
So you feel your body lock up.
Ow.
So she will smile, blow you a kiss, and then walk past you. She will use her action bonus. She'll use her action, movement, and her last key point to do Step of the Wind, and she's gone. She's a
If she
fuck.
short rested, she has all her key.
I don't count that as a short rest just because she. Well, I don't know. I don't know if that counts as a short rest.
She
does
was
it?
unconscious for an hour.
Yeah. So yeah, she would have her key back then. But for the sake, we'll say she has that. All right. But
She gone.
she's gone. She's fucking fast as shit. There's no there is no way
Oh god, that would have been so funny if she
yeah.
cast silence and then I just say no.
Yeah. There's no way she is going to the Amber with her 25 speed is going to catch up to Dee Dee. So
Oh, is
Dee
Dee bounced?
Dee
Dee Dee's
bounced.
gone.
She got the jump on Irish.
We were
Damn.
taking turns watching.
Yep.
And he is currently stunned for about 6 seconds, and he's in a bubble of silence.
So we didn't hear anything.
Nope, y'all didn't hear shit. The only thing Amber sees is the door, like, open, and then Dee Dee rushes out like the fucking wind, and she's like, fuck!
And she runs into
Hang on,
Meg.
do I have anything?
You
You're
are
upstairs.
you guys are
We're
upstairs.
asleep.
This was the night watch.
Oh, damn, alright.
So Dee Dee is gone.
Shit.
Damn it. John,
I stumble out like, oh, fuck that.
Lily, I mean, yeah, Lily and Teeny, they're upstairs. Amber rushes over. What the fuck happened?
I don't know, it went all quiet. She snapped out and bitch smacked me so hard I couldn't fucking move. I don't know.
Ah, fucking monk shit. All right, I'll go outside see if she's still around.
Okay.
oh, she gone. Ray.
He's
Yes,
gonna crawl
she
over to
gone.
Oh my god, Nan runs into him.
Ray.
Oh, she gone, Ray.
He's crawling over to this bar stool to get a quick sip from the little keg here, because it's been a fucking day.
Yeah, it's been a day. Man, that's 10 damage.
I have 2 health left after all of that.
Yeah, you're lucky her goal was to escape, not kill.
Yeah, I'm surprised. But thankful.
She didn't hate you.
Yeah, you're
Wait,
good.
a criminal that doesn't hate?
No, she hates me much more.
Oh, thank God.
Also,
And you
priorities.
just let it go.
So, we will fast forward because the other 2 guards, they don't have any shit that they can use to escape. So,
I can't break these cups.
you know, the next watch comes down. They are informed that Dee Dee has escaped.
Alright, I'm here to watch the worst Diddy!
She used some monk shit to escape. I tried to stop her. She summoned like 10 other fucking guards. I took out about 67 of them, but, you know, she pointed me. You know.
Dazzle, what do I
Oh.
tell you about lying?
To practice.
I calmly exhale.
You know, nah.
A backhand I just give him a quick backhand.
2 damage, strength check, motherfucker.
Oh my
It's a
god.
1.
You do 1 damage.
Alright, I now have 1 health left.
Alright. So, I'm going to fast forward a bit.
Totally deserve that.
I'm going to fast forward a bit so we can move things along. So you guys awaken the next. Let me get rid of this guy. Go. Okay. You awaken the next morning, expecting to see the damage and possibly body still there, but everything has been perfectly cleaned, and the furniture has been fixed and put back into place as if nothing had happened at all. Same thing with
I looked
upstairs and
at you.
outside.
That wasn't a dream, was it? Oh god, they're getting weird. First
Yeah.
the snake and...
Gary, you walk past a table and notice a card.
Oh god damn it! Those son of a bitches!
You look at the
I
card.
pick up the card!
It says Eldritch Cleaning Service. Contact Varan, Master of Time and Space, and Owl for
Damn you!
assistance.
Ah!
So,
They were here!
The best.
2 questions.
The best.
Mills didn't even notice!
Oh, mother of
It-
fuck.
So we've had a long rest, correct?
Yes, you guys are all recovered. Healed.
They
Okay.
can't keep
Also-
getting away with this!
What does the mask do to me?
Oh, yeah, so you wake up and you have the face of Lily.
Oh, hi, Lily. Oh, hi, Lily. Wait a minute.
Lily looks over like, what the fuck?
I
Oh.
woke up next to that. So
Yeah,
I'm just
you-
like,
you-
oh god, what?
You woke up with the face of Lily next to you, but the body of your friend.
Oh, that... Oh.
I have never been more confused in my entire life.
Keep it in your pants, Scaly.
With sexy result.
Ayla, do you know how to take off like a cursed item?
I really, really wish I did right now.
Yeah, because it's just weirding me out. I
You
want
need
to
some
run
kind
into the
of
kitchen and find a bag.
face off.
I mean,
Face off.
we could always see the magic cat in the hat. See if we
Right,
can find that.
either that or the cleric, Father Roy. I believe his name's Father Roy?
Yeah.
Father Roy.
Would he be a
I'm
nice
getting Roy and
lady?
Raymond confused.
So you said something about a cruise.
Yeah, I'm gonna need one, and probably flee the country. Now, after those shenanigans last night. Sure.
Why you need to
Yeah,
flee the country?
because I've got a shadow assassin after me.
Oh, welcome to the club.
You have shadow assassins.
Just regular assassins.
Yeah.
Lily kind
Well-
of looks over and just, join the club.
Oh
Yeah.
god, I'm going to make us t-shirts. This is precious. Sorry,
what-
no, I'm sorry. I'm just cranky. I didn't get much sleep. It's.
You
Look,
see
if it
Cord.
makes
You see Cord kind of waddle out of the kitchen. You want some coffee?
Yeah, that sounds really good,
I
Mr.
would
Cork. Could you get me
love
a paper bag as well while you're at it?
He kind of looks over at Razzle, then at Dazzle, and goes, ugh, and he'll walk back in.
Is it just like the?
Yeah, like, ugh, that's weird.
I imagine that gif of Clint Eastwood sitting in the chair like. Ugh.
Yeah.
Yeah. So after a few minutes, he'll come out with some coffee, and he'll walk over and just, boom, put a paper bag over Razzle's head. I mean Dazzle's head.
I reach with my fingers and stretch two eye holes in it so I can
Alright.
see.
I'd
Thank you
love to
very-
stay and chat for breakfast, but I have to go and see a magic cat.
Yes.
Okay, so you guys will go off to see Gale. 1 second.
I got a lot of stuff that needed stuff that needs identifying.
You got some stuff that needs identifying. Huh? Did someone say something? Yeah?
Did I ask Gale about the Stormbringers?
Nope.
I guess I know what I'm doing when we're at Gale's.
Okay.
Because I haven't exactly made much progress on that mission yet.
That's true. Give me 1
You got
second.
time.
I got one little thing to ask, Gail.
Yeah, let me just ask about the.
You did ask Thalia about the Stormbringers.
Yeah, I
She
did
said
just
no.
ask Talia, and she has no idea. I thought it might be because of the, the storm shit she did.
Nope, she's Titanforge clan.
Those
So-
are words.
Those are words.
Yeah,
understand
things your character doesn't know yet. It's fine. So,
I understand all of those words individually, but together.
oh, and by the way, I forgot to mention, when you turn the card over for the cleaning service and look at the back, there doesn't seem to be any contact information whatsoever, just a picture of a stick.
I keep the card.
I'm gonna
Anyway.
think about that for later.
And
Oh,
I will not tell Mills.
before you guys leave, Lily will let you guys know. It looks like she didn't get much sleep, but she will let you guys know that a letter came from Meg, sent from the castle. It seems
Oh.
like the actions of the Wu-Tang clan had also made their way into the nobles district. They were arrested before any damage could be done. Nevertheless, on top of the mission she already had been assigned, she was now tasked with information gathering on the gang and its connection with Slain. She and Icky were made to set out as soon as possible, so after calling in a favor to have the guild clean, she and Icky flew off into the night, leaving Lily and Teeny in charge while they were away. So anyway, you guys head off to the market district, right?
Mhm.
So, You approach the market, and it's as busy as ever. People are enjoying the warm weather, despite growing concerns regarding the strange illness going around. At one of the stalls, you overhear a conversation between a merchant selling fabric to a masked stranger. Hey, you say my wares are cheap? Pa! You don't know quality if it bit you. Pancake, I want you to introduce yourself again.
What?
Oh, what?
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 So, you see this masked stranger, huh? Can I get a picture of him up, please?
Yeah,
You
hold
change
on.
character again?
Look, buddy.
Pick a permanent character and stick to it. I like that.
Fuck you! I don't have the energy for now.
Does it show?
Energy for now. I have no idea.
Okay. Hold on. In the
Also-
journals.
I saw Silver typing with a different name, and I was like, what?
Well, okay.
Oh, wait, you're one of those guys. What do they call him? A Ghostbuster.
Yes, a furry.
Do you see the picture now?
Yes,
Yep.
I do.
Okay, so go ahead and describe yourself, Pancake, and what you're doing.
Why? So,
Recognize that hair.
I was really depressed, okay? I was really upset. I wasn't ready to hang up this coat yet. But you see a pretty lean guy, got a cloak on, a mask, just having an interaction, you know, kind of trying not to stick out, but he very clearly sticks out. It's just, yeah.
You know, those masks are getting quite popular, especially with this disease going around. Apparently it's not effective.
You know what? It's topical. It's topical. What the fuck? That scared the shit out of
Hot
me.
topical.
But yeah. Yeah, you see a little bit of blonde and pink sticking out, and yeah. That's him.
Alright.
Okay.
So you pass by this stranger who is having a discussion with a merchant. What do?
Ayla sees that there's a potential altercation brewing and kind of shuffles over and says, "Hey, what's going on here?"
Look, I'm just trying to do some business here. I appreciate it, little girl, but you should move along.
She's 5'10".
How tall is this individual?
He's like about 5'10", 5'11".
What's with this sassy lost child?
I guess I'll walk over as well when I hear that. Pardon me for asking, but what kind of business is business? Are you two like in competition with each other or something, or what's the story?
Who are you?
Oh, I'm Razzle. Very nice to meet you. I hold out a hand.
He kind of looks from your hand and back at you, and he just yeah, okay, nice to meet you, Razzle. Anyway. He just turns back.
He's so
continues
sassy.
talking.
You didn't really answer my question. Like, you know, what, like, is there a problem going on here? Because, like, you know, we kind of specialize in solving problems.
I'll tell you what the problem. This guy is saying my shit is fake.
Well, what kind of
Look.
stuff do you sell, sir?
Oh, I sell a lot of things. He goes to explain. He sells fabric. He sells knickknacks. He sells bits and baubles. It's not like a specialized store. It looks more like a pawn shop, honestly.
Take a quick look at some of your I'm sure very fine wares here for a second. I'll grab, I guess, something random, and I guess I'll investigate it to see if it's counterfeit.
All right, roll investigation.
Let's see how badly I fucked myself over here, boys. Oh yeah!
That looks like the finest of China.
Ooh.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
It's like, this is the finest of China. It's a robe.
That's what I said.
Mm-hmm. Sure.
Hey,
All right.
hey,
Well,
Pancake, your character knows quality from not.
yeah. Sorry, bud. I just look. If you're at least gonna scam these idiots, you might as well make it a little bit, you know.
Hey, I don't appreciate you calling my legitimate business a scam.
Legitimate business. I know legitimate business, and I know that this is a fucking hoax.
Well, I know you need to mind your legitimate business and get the fuck out of my store.
Look, I am a curator of fine things. I
Curate
like
these
making
nuts.
business.
DM, DM.
Yes.
I would like to cast calm emotions.
Okay. I'm not even gonna have him roll. Actually, no, I'll roll a d20 for it. What's the DC?
Yeah, if the target's unwilling, it's a charisma saving throw, or they're just calm for a little while.
He
Yeah,
ain't
okay,
calm. He ain't calm.
Does does the mysterious? Okay, Gary's calm.
Hold on.
Gary failed.
Oh yeah, it's
I'm
everybody.
calm. Yeah, I'm calm.
Okay, I mean, yeah,
Uh,
calm down.
Dazzle was already calm. Ayla's calmer.
Ayla's gone from kind of anxious to the calmest she's been
So
in months.
She
Lit-
got a good hit.
pretty much everyone's kind of calm, and the shopkeeper is just like, the fuck is wrong with you people?
We're very sorry. On behalf of the Platinum Scales Guild, I'd personally like to apologize for any kind of altercations that may have happened here today. I'm not really in the market for a nice robe, fine china thing at the moment. Very sorry to bother you, sir. Have a nice day. And I'll just sort of gesture to the rest of the lads, like, come on, folks, we have a magic shop to go to. And I'll just start wandering off.
He puts away the frying pan.
A
I
magic
follow
shop?
Razzle's like, why are you apologizing on behalf of the guild? He's not with us.
Yeah, I know, but, just good clout, I suppose.
Whoa.
Ayla kind of wanders along behind with this kind of dreamy quality to her face. It's like, this is what calm feels like.
We didn't meet once.
Oh no!
Oh no.
Oh, this is happiness. Oh.
Aw, so fleeting.
So you guys go to Gale.
Yes.
I'm following behind them.
Okay.
Are you being stealthy about it at all? Or are you just
No,
following us?
no. Because I have words for. I have words.
Damn.
He has a shop now! Ah!
He's had a shop.
I know this map.
It's a map!
Yeah,
I know this one.
he is he's upgraded recently. Cause people buy a lot of his shit.
Well,
Now
having a guild
this
in town will do it.
is a quality store.
He'll
My-
look up he'll look up from some reading the local paper. Ah, it seems you guys were busy last night.
You could probably say
No idea. I need a favor. Well, I have money and a problem.
I have items that maybe can solve your problem. What do you need?
I take the paper bag off my head, which I've had on this entire time since we left the guild.
Why
It's just Silver's new character.
why do you have a woman's face?
Okay, stop me if you heard this one before. We went looking around in a spooky tomb.
Uh-huh.
Items, and some were cursed. Bad guys attacked. Some of them had it out for me personally. I don't know why. I'm lying, of course, but back in character. I used this mask to hide my identity and help, and now it won't come off. And apparently, every day I wake up, it's someone different. It's less than thrilling. Anything that can help me?
Ah, that is concerning. Unfortunately, curse removal is not exactly my forte. However, if it changes your face, it'll probably go away in an hour or so.
In an hour. Huh.
Maybe.
Do you know what makes it pick whichever hour out of the day that it'll go back to normal?
I don't specialize in curses either, my boy.
Ah, I see. Do you know who does specialize in curses and their removal in town?
Here? No, I can't say I do. Maybe go to Favalon at some point. I hear that there's, witches and druids and spooky folk over there.
Oh.
You can talk to Miss Iskry, the elf drow lady who hangs out of the guild. She might be able to help you.
If
Maybe.
only we knew someone from Favalon.
I was
If
about to
only
say-
they were in this very room.
I was about to get to that. You were
You don't
saying,
know.
Ayla?
When um Gale mentions the witch word,
word?
she kind of looks away a little bit. She basically, it's a noticeable, not very nice reaction.
Which word was that?
Witch.
Which one?
Shut up.
Ninja? I'm gonna fly a fucking cornwall and punch you in the dick.
Jesus.
Be careful, it's massive.
Massive dong. But unfortunately, I don't believe I can help you. I might be able to run down some contacts, see if I can locate a scroll, but that's the most I could do.
You know, running down a list of contacts is better than nothing. Thank you for your time, and I let whoever's next.
Ayla, why did I just hear someone say Beyblade, let it rip?
Let it rip.
I think that was
bitch, let it
Ninja.
rip.
Yeah, it was. I don't want to rip my face off.
Gale's tail kind of twitches as he looks at the rest of you. Anything else I can assist you with?
I'm a little short on coin at the moment, but I was actually going to ask. I'm in the market for potentially a magic sword. I heard from my friend Edo that you actually made his sword like go on fire and made it magic. Can you just like put a basic enchantment on a sword so it hits a little better? And how much would that cost?
Basic enchantment on the sword. Let me think.
I'm basically just asking for a +1 rapier.
Ah. Do you have a sword to provide?
I do indeed. This is my usual one, and I just pull out my sword and I just sort of like lay it on the table. It's the only one I've got for the moment, though, so if it's going to need to be enchanted, it might need to be a while. We're off for a job now.
Yes, normally just a +1 rapier as itself, it does take some time to enchant. It's usually about 1,030 gold. Since you're since you're providing the actual weapon, I could subtract the amount that the weapon would cost, but it's still a pretty penny. So yes, it is something that I can do if you have the coin.
As I say, I'm a little short on funds. I just wanted to make sure that you could do it, so that when I have a bit of money, I'll be able to come down here and, you know, get it off you.
Fair enough. Make a name for yourself, young Dragonborn. I need the money.
I'm certainly trying. I'll let Ayla or whoever wants to talk next talk, and I'll go over and start perusing the colorful shelves.
See a lot of different like bottles and books and stuff.
Gale, I had a simple question.
Hmm.
Potentially simple. Do you know of a group called the Stormbringers?
Let me check something real quick.
Also, spending 10 minutes to ritual cast detect magic.
Okay.
The entire shop lights
Yeah,
up like
fucking magic. Fucking magic everywhere.
I'm looking specifically at the loot I found off Dee Dee's body.
Ah,
The
okay.
quarterstaff, the ring, and the dancing sword.
Okay, we'll get to that in just a second.
Of course.
Ayla, I want you to roll insight.
Insight. Okay. Interesting. Not my best stat, but here we go.
Okay.
Oh dear.
He kind of
As I was saying,
he kind of leans in and tilts his head at you. That's a curious name. Is there any particular reason that you're looking for? What would you call it? The storm something?
the Stormbringers.
Stormbringers.
I'm supposed. Somebody asked me to meet with them for reasons that, quite frankly, I don't even have the details on.
Who?
I'm not sure I'm at liberty to say, if I'm being perfectly honest.
Well, I may not. What are you willing to trade?
I have.
Your soul.
Somebody's already got a claim on that. I have coin. I have a spell book.
Hmm. What are you looking? What exactly are you supposed to be doing with these people?
DM, what am I supposed to be doing with these people again?
You were just told to find them, and let me make sure. Let me look at my notes. Hold on.
I'm just very calmly watching Dazzle run away from the fellow in the mask.
I'm gonna have to ask you to respect the 6-bit rule.
Stop sitting!
Oh, the room shot is here. I'm gonna look at the room shot. Oh no, bye.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, thank God. Oh God, the front door's locked. It's like that wrestler looking at the sign that says no escape.
Hey, what?
Okay, so, Ayla,
Yes.
you were told that there is a great evil brewing in the sea, and it may soon encroach upon the land if left unchecked.
Yes, I remember that.
And you were told to seek out the Stormbringers for guidance. Whoever is doing the pillows, cut it out.
Is anyone else seeing this?
Oh shit.
I was told to seek out the Stormbringers for help, information about some great evil coming from the sea.
I'll ask you again, who told you this?
Hey,
Do you
Gary.
want to forgive me?
Go ahead.
There is a fae being that I have a relationship with, known as Duana.
Duana. I'll tell you what. If I know this clan, it is not information that I can just freely share. Come see me another day. I will need to think of a way for you to earn my trust.
Understandable. Thank you. Thank you very much.
He gives a nod. The unspeak for that's a mission for another day.
Oh boy. I actually made progress!
You did. You found someone who probably knows who they are. Have you noticed his name?
Yeah, I thought about that.
So, yeah. You have a pretty strong lead.
I have a
And
lead.
plastered on his shop.
It's not plastered on a shock, it's just a character sheet, but still funny.
I hope Duana isn't mad at me.
Guess you'll find out.
You want to fuck?
Alright, and anyone else doing anything? Anyone want to buy some stuff?
Yes, I would love. Hang on, am I mute? Okay. I would love to purchase some of his services. I have magical items, I believe.
Alright, so he will,
I cast Detect Magic on the quarterstaff and the... I'm basically checking out to see if the quarterstaff and the ring are magical. I know about the sword. That shit's crazy.
Okay. Yeah, the sword, definitely magic. The quarterstaff, not magic. The ring is magic.
Quarterstaff, not magic? Okay. And just taking a glance around the room, I'm guessing my eyes light up like goddamn Vegas.
Yup, there's magic fucking everywhere.
Right. Okay, turning that blinkers off.
Be careful with that, boy.
Yeah, I know. God, I see why you need that monocle. I will hand over a ring. Actually, yeah, it was just the ring that was magical. Would you mind identifying this for me? I'm happy to pay a fee.
Alright, I'll do it for 5 gold.
That sounds reasonable.
Alright, he will, take a moment and, mutter a few magical words. You guys have seen Zarek do this a few times.
Shrink to the size of a lima bean.
Oh, is he asking for identification?
Yes.
Oh, I know that spell.
Too late.
Cool. There.
You know, I can do that for free. Okay.
So he looks at the ring and he identifies it as a ring of spell turning. Basically,
Oh.
essentially, what he'll tell you that when you're attuned to this ring, it's a little bit easier to resist spells that you have to save against.
Oh, well, that sounds right up my alley. Thank you very much, Mr.
Yeah.
Gale.
So, DM speak, essentially, you have advantage on saving throws against any spell that targets only you, not area of effect spells. If you roll a natural 20 on the save and the spell is 7th level or lower, the spell has no effect on you and reflects onto the caster.
That's badass. Oh, well, I mean, with my third attunement, that means that... If only I knew someone who wanted this magic sword. Oh, well, I guess we'll keep on adventuring.
Gary, my friend, my wonderful friend who I've loved since the first day that we met. What?
Oh, you didn't see this? It's a magical flying sword. It's pretty cool.
The dancing sword.
Yes.
Can I,
Although, I don't know how it works per se, but I saw Dee Dee use it, and I don't think she can cast many spells. But, I don't know, it just seemed to fly around. Mel certainly got a taste of it. I was gonna give it to Marcus, but he seemed to went off for some reason.
I don't have that much in the way of real, like, offensive magical stuff. I've got, like, pipes and a ring.
How many bonus actions do you use, sir? This is me talking to you.
I'm a bard, sir. I have a bonus action for bardic inspiration whenever I have need of it.
And healing word.
I don't have healing.
Oh.
So the dancing sword. Let's just skip the rigmarole because you have 2 people with identified in this
Well, I
room.
guess I'll sell it.
So, as a bonus action, you toss the sword into the air and speak a command word. When you do, the sword hovers, flies for 30 feet, and attacks one creature of your choice within 5 feet of it. The sword uses your attack roll and ability score modifier for the damage.
Is it a dex or a strength weapon?
It uses your stuff, so you can go by dex.
Beautiful. I will take that from Gary if he will let me have it.
I'm sorry about that.
Of
Okay.
course you can have it, you're a dear friend. You would
Ah,
do
you're very-
it much better than I. I've no need for a blade of such murder.
Well, you have a fancy ring that can turn away magic. Also,
Yeah, I do.
Alright, I'll go ahead and add those to your sheets.
all right. Also, as I said, there's no need for me to RP this, but I'll drop 50 gold and buy another minor healing potion.
Alrighty.
Oh, yes, that's actually a good shout.
Oh, no,
I
not
am
to you.
opposed. 50 gold pieces for a minor healing.
Alrighty, that's fine. He will gladly take your money and supply you with healing potion. He has learned to keep those on tap.
Excellent.
Yeah, I'm doing the same. 50 for a minor
Alright.
healing potion.
Healing potion.
Healing
Yeah.
potion. Healing potion. Good
Alright,
lord.
And what about you, mass stranger, who is somehow stalking us? What do you want?
First of all,
Looking
I
for
heard
anything?
magic shop, so I came here. Oh,
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Okay.
Jesus Christ. Stop!
Okay. Gale
All
is a
right.
wonderful practitioner of using magical items and stuff.
I don't know. It seems like a really quaint little shop. But, yeah. What are you guys doing? Buying shit? Where are you guys going?
Well, people have been trying to kill us everywhere we go, so it's good to have.
We're going on holiday. And doing a job at the same time, but I mean, who's counting?
We work for the Platinum Scales Guild, and we're doing a mission to go bodyguard some
We
rich
got
nobles
these
who are
Whoa, whoa,
working
whoa.
Frankie Schwanky silver badges. Boy!
You
Yep.
platinum
Yep.
scales? Where
Yep.
Meg?
That's us.
Holy shit!
You
How
know
is
her?
she? You could say. Yeah.
Oh, you have heard of us?
Well, I've heard of Meg.
Oh, what's she like? She
You
usually
should
keeps
be dead.
herself in her office.
If you don't know, then you don't know. Don't worry about it. Squirt.
What was your plan if
Try
You
to
don't.
see nicely and don't call me squirt.
Alternate
I mean,
universe.
To
different
be
universe?
fair, Raz, or Daz, you are quite short.
Yeah, that's fine, Shrimp.
Why don't you come down and say that where my boot can hear you?
I lean down and get really close to his face. You are quite short.
I flick his forehead as hard as I can. Hang on.
Gary is now attuned to free much.
Wow!
Wait, -1 + 1?
I'm gonna need some.
Oh shit.
I'm gonna.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna need some ketchup for all those harsh browns you're giving me, my man.
Ah,
-1 + 1 would be. Anyway, that was that.
Alright,
So now we're
that's...
done bickering.
That's pretty hard. Uh, I like you guys. Y'all are funny.
How we try?
Alright.
So, if you don't mind me asking, any particular reason you wear that mask?
You cut out what?
Any particular reason you wear that mask?
you're one to talk, all things considered.
Well,
I mean, yeah.
Maybe his is cursed. Maybe it's stuck to him. I don't know. I
Uh,
don't know anything about that.
Does it make you shorter?
I like him. He's funny. He's pretty funny.
Anyway,
To answer your question, Shrimpy, I wear it because I'm doing work. And quite frankly, I have people I have to protect. So,
when you say work, do you mean quote unquote work or like work?
oh, no, I'm a merchant. But
Well,
past events in my life has led me. Yeah, I actually sell things. That's why I was having that lovely discussion with the other guy before we were rudely interrupted. Looks at Razzle.
Aha. Yeah. Sorry about that. I can talk. What kind of things do you sell then, Mister?
You can call me Fenrir.
That's a very cool name. I like it.
Thank you. I read it in a book once.
Fenrir?
Fenrir.
Rear.
Fenrir.
Like the, yeah, like the Norse.
Fenrir.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Like fen and then rear.
Yes.
It's
Yeah.
It's said exactly how you read it.
Fenrir.
But yeah.
Well, as a merchant, where are you from?
Actually, where am I from? I can't
You're from
remember.
Slain!
I'm from Slain.
God,
That's
everyone's
where
coming out of
we are.
plane nowadays.
Oh,
Slain?
that's impressive. I'm gonna write
It's
that
pretty,
down.
it's a pretty rough neighborhood you're coming from.
Yep.
What are you doing all the way out here?
Like I mentioned before, just doing work, trying to find some items. My shop's running a little dry, so
Well, if you find yourself in this area often, maybe we can work something out, become trade partners.
he kind of looks him up and down, and obviously no one can see it because of the mask, but he does smirk to himself. And he's like, I think I'd like that.
Roll insight.
Oops.
Oopsies.
You kidding me? This is Scales Town. You best get the fuck out.
Stay off my turf.
Doesn't take much to tell you've seen people like this before. He's shady as fuck. But
Mhm.
he does seem to be telling the truth about, working with you.
You come from Slain.
It'd be fun.
Well, I do think that that's probably everything that we came in here for. So, Mr. Gale, always lovely to see you. But I think that that's us for the day.
He gives you guys a slight wave. Enjoy your adventuring. Also, be careful.
Honestly,
We'll try.
that's funny.
look
I think
forward
we're
to
actually
doing
heading
business
on our
with you
way
next
to
time.
Slain right now.
So, Mr. Fenrir, question for you. If someone paid you a lot of money to kill or capture someone, would you do it?
I mean, I'm a little rusty. I haven't gone adventuring.
Don't worry, he asked that
quite
of
a
everyone.
while.
Yeah. I just standard procedure, part of the interview process for platinum skills, nothing specific.
Okay.
Alright. So you guys, leave.
Was there a pillow in the fountain?
Hi, hon.
That's wet in more ways than one.
Oh, I love that woman. Fucking laugh,
So,
dog.
Gary, you said you need to go on vacation.
Well, I'm saying we should go on vacation. We've had a hell of a couple of days, and well, I don't really want to deal with all of that right now. I just want to, I don't know, escape.
Okay, I get it, but you said you had like a master assassin after you.
Of a sort, yes. I wouldn't discuss that while walking in public, but
I'm
Discuss
sorry?
what the
A
master.
a master what? What the
Master,
hell
a
did the
master,
kid
master.
do?
well, they've got to be a
No.
master because they managed to get past Dazzle, and Dazzle is the bravest soldier that I know.
Yes, absolutely. He's very brave and very capable, aren't you, Dars?
Oh, stop. You're making me blush. Good thing I'm wearing a mask.
All right.
Roll my
Jeannie
eyes.
starts blushing.
I can sense the sarcasm in the room. I know we're
I
outside.
actually wasn't
but-
being sarcastic, but yeah. Listen, I'm quite a controversial figure in these parts. The name's Gary, by the way. I charmed.
Yeah. All right. I mean,
I-
considering you have a master assassin after you, yeah. Okay.
Yeah. Wait a minute. I'm gonna read this person up and down. Is this person Dee Dee?
Roll insight.
I mean, that would be the ultimate plot twist.
I would not have seen that coming if that were true.
Hard to read.
Hard to read.
Especially with that mask.
Yeah. Master
Well-
assassin.
Gary, however, doesn't come to that conclusion.
Right.
I mean,
Well,
Dazzle, not Gary.
My name is
sorry.
Gary. I'm a patron of the Divine Lord of Faith. Fenrir, are you coming with us? I don't remember inviting you, but I mean, you're free to come along, I suppose. More the
I
merrier.
mean, I have no idea where the hell you guys are going.
We're
I
going
came
to
here to
Spain,
have a
funny
problem
enough.
with. Wait, really?
I think so. Like, isn't
Yeah,
the
we're
cruise
just
kicking
going
off in Slain?
It is.
Yep.
Like, okay, so, Fenrir, since you are a local, you have definitely heard rumors about this new, fancy, swanky-ass cruise liner with a
Totally
casino
not a
on it.
trap.
With the casino on it, that all the nobles have been raving about, and they're gonna be going on their inaugural cruise pretty soon.
I think
Sounds
they're
pretty
calling it
juicy.
Fireball Fest or the Fire Festival.
Ah, yeah. I know that one.
Okay,
You don't,
this
you,
is a-
you don't really know who's involved in it, you just have heard about it.
I
Well-
would just like to point out that Gary found out a master assassin's after him, so the first thing he does is invite a masked stranger with him on the cruise.
What? That's why I was.
He
this
hasn't
is
been
like
found
a
out
raid.
yet.
I see that out of character. but
Listen,
it's like,
Gary
wow.
is. I'm incredibly trusting.
He's gonna be dead by sunrise.
Yeah, that's gonna bite you in the ass,
Listen,
kid.
if this individual was a master assassin, then they probably would have killed me the moment that they laid eyes on me.
Yeah, you
Well,
would have
I
already been
said-
dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. See, this
I
person's
mean-
very trustworthy.
Dee Dee has been pretty open about her assassination attempts, so.
Yeah.
I'm
And
Ayla,
then
by
he
the
pulls out his sword. Oh, hi.
Oh wow.
Ayla Genlin. Pleased
All
to
of
meet
it, I'd
you.
imagine.
He takes her hand and he just very gently, like as if he's gonna kiss it. Obviously, he's wearing a mask, so he can't fucking do that. But
Tap.
he's like,
Donk.
Just like-
Why did you headbutt my hand?
Just like,
"Pleasure's all mine, Ayla."
Oh,
Are you looking for
yes,
food?
a pleasure.
so you
Well,
guys
I
do,
mean-
you guys do know on horseback it'll take at least a week to get to Slain.
Oh, we got to hire horses again. Oh, okay.
Wait.
It's okay. I mean, I know Carl down at the stables. I already have my horse all set and ready to go.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
so
you guys bought some horses, right?
Yes, I did.
I did not buy a horse. I rented my horse.
So Razzle has a horse.
I'm
Yes,
gonna try. I guess I'll
traveled.
try and go.
Mrs. D,
File.
real quick. I just
Yes.
got an idea. I don't need to roleplay it out. Can I ask the blacksmith for a short sword with Carl's name on the handle?
She'll have to make that, and she'll charge you
Yeah.
about 1 gold for like engraving.
Hang on, she doesn't just have a short sword laying around ready.
She doesn't have stuff
You have to
engraved.
engrave that.
Braved short sword, dude.
Well, the idea I had was I had like a leather handle and you just scratch the name into it. Or is that not how that works? Like not in stone or steel, like in
No,
leather.
she's like,
I mean, I don't know if that's like a quick thing she can do.
I wouldn't think so. No, I
What
mean,
about
like,
the sheet? Can the sheet just have his name on it? If that'd be faster.
She can write it in and paint.
Yeah, sure, that'll work.
Sure.
How much
Alright.
How much that'll cost?
we'll just go with we'll go with 1 silver.
Alright, 1 silver for the whole thing. Boom. Got it. Okay, I now have a short sword with Carl's name on the sheet. Thanks.
Yeah.
Let's go see Carl.
Alright, you guys head off to the stables. You approach the familiar area. Once again, Carl is out tending to the horses. You see him sneeze and then mutter something about allergies before a horse hits him in the face with its tail.
Oh. Hello, Carl.
Oh, hi.
How are you doing today, bud?
I'm doing good. My dad was happy because you guys spent all that money on horses.
We have some
Oh.
very fine horses down here. We're very happy to oblige.
Yeah, he was kind of mad at me before. He thought I stole some money, but it's okay now.
Why would he be mad at you?
Oh, you see, I gave a discount to your to Gary over there, and you know, the money didn't really match up in the till because a horse was gone, so he was kind of mad at me about that. I didn't get allowance for a while, but now it's alright, and I can buy some shoes without holes in them.
Oh,
Carl, your
I
shoes
am.
right now?
God.
I look down at his feet. Do his shoes have holes in them?
His shoes do the thing where you, like, if you see it on a cartoon, he, like, wiggles the toes and the flaps come up a little bit.
Does anybody know how to do mending?
No,
Wait,
I've
wait,
got
wait.
something better.
Mysterious
Yeah.
stranger Fenrir, can you cast spells?
No, but I can take you home.
What?
He is home.
It's his home.
He is home.
No,
He's gonna
Gary-
come over. He's just gonna come over and be like, dude, do you need like food? Do you need me to help you? I can help you.
He blinks. I'm okay. It's
Hey,
you sure?
I eat.
You little squirt.
I'd like
He
to.
he
make
is
amends,
very scrawny.
please.
You said what now?
I'd like to make amends for this, please.
Good.
Yes, let's have a trade, and I will trade you your shoes for mine,
Be the same size.
and I will take off the boots of many fashions.
These are some
I will-
fancy boots.
Yes, even fancier. Gosh, what are your favorite kind of shoes? Best thing, they're magic, which means they'll never get covered in horseshit, or at least the horseshit
No,
won't.
I can't take magic shoes. No.
Yes, you can, and I'll cast suggestion on him.
Love it.
What the fuck?
Oh damn it, that saves! Fuck! That just
mean-
saves!
I mean,
He really doesn't want to take your shoes.
yeah, you can just roll persuasion like a normal fucking person.
Gary's not a normal person!
He's a button pusher. Of course.
Fine, no, listen, give me your shoes. Yeah, just give me. I will give you these shoes in return.
Hey, what? You can't just take my shoe. Okay.
Ooh.
Like
Your
give me your
toes.
toes.
Give them to me.
I
Like,
want your toes.
like Gary is not the strongest individual, but he looks like a bodybuilder compared to Carl. So
Gary, no, oh god.
What is
Carl,
wrong with your friend?
No, toes, give him. No, yep, there we go.
Oh,
Oh,
okay, take the shoes. Jeez.
Nuggy.
Ah!
Gary.
All right, here. Now, the best thing about these shoes is that they come in any style you wish.
He kind of he puts the shoes on.
No attunement required.
He thinks for a second. Then they turn into tap shoes.
Oh,
There you go, my
you
boy.
go follow your dreams.
Follow your dreams, son.
Best part about it, again, no horse poop.
Yeah,
did-
magic stuff's weird.
He dips
Magic
his
stuff don't get dirty.
he dips his toe into some dirt and then pulls it out just to test it. Sure enough, no dirt. Holy shit!
Holy
Yeah,
shit,
language.
indeed. It's the holiest of shit.
He gives
What
Gary
language?
That's
Gary
my
the
language.
biggest of hug mid sentence.
Just a present from one god to another.
Wait,
Wait.
what?
Well, I worship my god. The divine lord of fate. You know, charitable actions, that sort of thing.
Oh, I don't know much about religion, but thank you so much.
Well, if your actions come to light in the paper, then you are going to get very popular, my friend. So I thought you might as well have some nice shoes to go along with it.
What action?
I'm going to leave that one to Dazzle. And I would like to purchase a horse for myself, please.
Oh, okay. What kind of horse? Is it just a normal kind, or a big war horse, or?
I'd like to go around the stables if you wouldn't mind. What's the loveliest horse you have? I need one with character.
Okay. So
From Shrek.
Ninja, you personally, are you looking for a draft horse, riding horse, or war horse? Draft horse is 50, riding horse is 75, war horse is I think like 100 or 200.
100 gold. My, what an expensive horse.
Well, yeah, they're
But
they're kind of bred to be in battle, so they have to be a bit more expensive.
Well, I don't really expect.
Oh,
being-
400 gold for a war horse. Spicy.
Oh, I was gonna go for it when it was 100. Oh,
DM looked up the actual price.
how much for the riding horse?
Ar-
I'm gonna need those shoes back. No, I'm kidding.
ar-
You can keep the shoes.
Riding horse, I think I said 70. Let me see. What did I say? Doo-doo-doo. Riding horse is 75.
75. 75 sounds more than reasonable.
Alright, so he takes you around, and you see a lot of different kinds of horses, and you find one that looks like it's a little bit more rowdy, hadn't been quite broken in yet.
I like the character of this one.
It's got sort of a blonde mane.
Even the same hair.
Yeah.
Is the horse named, or may I name it myself?
No, we don't name them. We don't want to get attached.
Oh, that's so sad. Anyway,
Mine's called Pizzazz.
here's 75 gold, and I will take Bucephalus with me.
Okay, if you want, we'll have, Emerald, do you remember the storage fee that we charged before?
I believe it's a gold a week.
If you want, we can store it here, so, like, a gold a week, and we can just keep it and feed it for you.
That's good, but I'm actually going to take him out now. I believe we're on our way to a mission.
Oh, okay.
Does the boat say, or does the mission say when we're meant to be there? Like, is it a day from now, a couple days?
You get there when you get there.
I get there, thank you. All right, well, I'll decide to ride to the other end of the country and back. Should give me enough time.
Okay.
Yeah, pay
Well-
75 gold, and I will name the horse Bucephalus.
Bucephalus, okay.
I know what that is. Well done.
It belonged to a other great individual.
So that takes care of Razzle and Dazzle. I believe they're riding together on Razzle's horse.
But Dazzle needs to give Carl his new toy.
What's this?
Oh, it's a sword. You see, with the sickness kicking in and a local attack from bad guys throughout the city, I'm sure you've heard of it by now. I figured maybe you could use a little extra protection, but you gotta be careful with this thing. Now, practice with it. When you draw it, you gotta hold your hand out with the sword, slowly spin in a circle, and if you don't hit anything, if there's nothing nearby, you can go ahead and try it out. Just be careful.
He kind of takes the sword and pulls it out from the sheath and kind of stumbles backwards because he's not that strong. Sword kind of like clanks to the ground a little bit. Little taffy shoes clanking against the rocks. I don't know if I'm gonna need a sword, but thank you. You guys are so nice to me.
Yeah, well, we want to make sure you're safe.
Yeah, we like doing these things for people that we like, Carl.
Aw, you
Again,
guys
my
like me.
religion.
Yeah, you're one of the good ones.
I
Gee,
couldn't
thanks.
let you walk like that while doing the job that you do. A horseman requires the finest shoes. And Gary will walk bare feet. Do get some other ones.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God. Do
Is
you
this-
slip and
Is
shit?
this
Are you gonna
magical?
fall in shit? Please fall in shit.
I'm going to fall in poop.
You
God damn it.
you managed to avoid falling in poop.
Damn it.
Thank you so much, Harry.
Amazing to have.
Remind you that many things, Gary is always humble.
Fenrir is gonna lean over to Ayla and just whisper, like, "Are all of your friends like this? Is this normal?"
Most of them are at least a little bit strange.
Okay. Okay.
Sometimes I wonder if I'm the only sane one here.
Gary's cloak will billow in the wind as he walks away.
There is no
Oh,
wind.
God.
Yeah,
There is
just
absolutely.
billows.
He know.
I know.
There it is.
Okay. Well. God.
Ayla will purchase a riding horse, the gentlest that Carl has.
Riding horse? Alright. Those are... Yes,
75?
75. Yeah. So, you- you look around and you find a white horse with like brown polka dot spots, and
Aw.
and it's got a black mane. It seems to look at you, nuzzle your hand if you get close.
Boy or girl?
Whichever you want it to be.
Follow your dreams.
A girl then.
All
And I'll
right,
name her Sanja.
What's her name?
Sanja.
Sanja.
Okay,
All right.
cool.
So all of you guys take note of your horses and their names and the type of horse they are. Just so.
Pizzazz.
Sass.
That's my horse's name.
Sweet Jesus.
Yeah, razzle dazzle and pizzazz.
I can't believe you.
So
Yeah,
that
I'm-
should be enough for all of you to double up and get there. I think.
Yeah, I don't mind riding with the absolute stranger that we picked up today.
Hey, I can keep you safe. Look, I'm going to Slain. You guys are now going to Slain. You guys also terrify me, and I fear for your safety. And considering that you guys work with Meg, I feel a little inclined to just keep an eye on you guys.
Well, are you
You're
coming to
gonna
join me?
die.
Is that why you're keen to come with us?
Uh-huh.
Oh, wonderful. Oh, this can be your tryout mission. Let's go to Slane, guard some stuffy nobles, eat some nice food, get some tips. It'll be fun.
You know what? I can do fun. I can do fun.
Great.
Alright.
Okay. So,
Alright, I guess we'll hit the road then if that's ever.
yeah, you guys hit the road. Is there anything you want to do along the way, or otherwise I'm just gonna like warp you over there?
I'd actually like to while we're riding, I'd just like to talk to Ayla and Fenrir. I'm just asking them about like their adventures that they've gone on, either with the guild or their own like personal stuff, and I'm just gonna write it all down in my book.
I'm in danger.
Oh god, what missions have I been on? I detail the first disaster of a mission to Franz.
Oh yeah, I heard about that one. Yeah, sorry about that. I'm glad you still stuck with us afterwards.
Well, turns out it turns out most of the guild isn't made up of murderous thieves, so
No, just
I
these.
guess I just got unlucky.
Yeah, bit of a bad start, that one.
Oh, I should check. Is my horse a boy or a girl?
What other missions have I been on?
Well, that
Frig.
affects the name.
There was the adventure to the Feywild where we fought Spinel.
Do you remember your trip to the Feywild? I don't.
I do, and to be honest, I think I'm the only one.
Finro, you know about the Feywild.
Oh, I do. Isn't it a wild party down there?
What other missions have I been on? Suddenly I'm trying to remember what all I've done.
Those
Not a lot.
completely ignored.
Just completely ignored. Yep.
Yeah.
What about how it's wild down in the Feywild?
Yeah.
I mean, it is in the name. Wait a minute, you've been there often enough to get a feel for it?
You can say
Oh, yeah. There was the freaking cult down in the sewers where the one guy got turned into an icicle and then chopped in half.
that. What the fuck?
Cool. Right. Didn't know about that one. That's new. Was there a bicycle? Was there a blue hooded, weird looking fella down in the sewer and when all the
Oh,
ice?
Ice Demon? Or Ice
What?
Devil? Yeah, that's where we first ran into him.
Is that what he is?
I
Yes.
assume so.
I would be careful and watch your tongue when talking. Oh, I suppose if we're riding by, could I make a stop at Riska?
Sure.
I won't be long, promise. I just have to see some people.
Oh well. I mean, Daz, if you want to check in with your mum, we can do that too.
That sounds like an awesome idea, actually.
How long is it to? How long is it to Riska? Like, it won't be too much of a detour, will it?
I think is Riska like the halfway point?
Yeah, like
This
more.
is a quarter waypoint.
Yeah,
but
like
we have to go out of our way rather than continue going.
you do, but I'm warping travel because I'd rather not worry about travel.
Yeah, that's fair.
So if you want to go to Riska, we'll say you take a day to get about halfway there, and then the next day you get to Riska.
Okay.
We could always. We're kind of on the clock. Maybe we can make a pit stop on the way back.
Yeah,
I suppose
that makes more sense.
we do have to get to this job. We'll get there on the way back.
Yeah,
Alrighty.
don't worry. We'll see everybody when we're down there.
There was what other missions? Oh yeah, there was the first mission where we ran into Harold.
Yeah, you mentioned this guy, child stealing fucker, right?
Yeah, definitely not the nicest fellow.
Well, he steals children. I wouldn't think he would be.
Steal children.
There was the dungeon outside of it was Slain. The dungeon outside of Slain.
Mm-hmm.
Where Mort decided that he'd rather live with scorpions than people.
Oh,
So
I never got to meet
that's
more.
what happened to him.
He decided that scorpions were better than people.
Well, I'm glad that he's alive, or at least I think.
He's with some scorpions. They're probably fine.
Okay, I should say.
Sounds like
He's-
a fun guy.
He'll be the Lord of the Scorpions. It's fine.
What the fuck?
Oh, and then there was the time we went to Favalon and had to clean house for that rather unsavory wizard.
Oh, you've been to Favalon too?
Yes, it was quite fun.
Actually, I used to live in Favalon.
Did you really?
Yeah, but let's say that the people there weren't exactly enthused by either my heritage or my practice.
Why wouldn't they be enthused? You're an elf, aren't you?
I'm a half elf.
Oh, right. So, well, actually, to be fair, they were a little bit stuffy when I was over there. Not really the whole down with the weird dragonborn and other people kind of coming into the city type thing. I did get these though from that nice Billy Mage guy.
Oh yeah, he was pretty cool. So it was good stuff.
So, not too keen on going back home then for a while, huh?
I've been back once and I wasn't exactly received very well.
Well, if we ever need to go back again, I'll try and be there to back you up.
Thank you. I appreciate it. So yeah, I detail all the missions as truthfully and honestly as I can.
It's a lot.
Because Ayla, it's a lot.
Yeah, it's a lot. Razzle's like, oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus.
We'll get the time when we first combated Harold. Oh, sorry, Gerald.
Alongside Gabriel was a pretty great day.
So you guys continue on. I forget. Are you going to straight to Slain, or are you veering off to Riska?
We're going the way back.
And
Okay.
then on the way back, we'll hit Riska.
All right. So
I'll try and, I'll change the name. Bucephalus is kind of, well, it's not, it's cool, but it's not very,
Meow.
it's not easy to remember. So let's go with something.
Bucephalus. Well,
Bucephalus.
to an educated man, Bucephalus.
Oh yeah, it's the horse of Alexander the Great. It works great
Of
for
course, my man.
But I think
Syphilis.
I
we
literally had to pull up Kichi's freaking mission log. So I'm like, okay,
Yeah.
what the fuck have I done?
Stardate
sorry.
221.
You're the
I'm
only
either
person
going
that'll
with
ever use
Apollo
them.
or Hermes.
So,
I think
Out
I'll follow.
Hermes, Hermes.
Yeah, I vote Hermes.
I know Hermes makes more sense, but Hermes is a dumb name.
I like Apollo.
Fuck you.
Oh,
Says Gary.
Yeah.
Apollo.
Yeah,
Gary.
Gary.
You know what? Yeah, Hermes kind of works, I guess. Hermes.
After about a week of travel, you find yourselves in the port town of Slane.
Also, I suppose while we take breaks during travel, I'm gonna try and
Oh, I
teach.
know this map.
I'm gonna try and break in Hermes a little bit, make him, understand.
All right, roll. I want to say 3 animal handling checks.
All right.
Make him look tan.
Because I know this
uh,
is not my best, I'd
sorry.
probably use enhance ability on this.
Sure.
We
Oh,
haven't had
shit,
showers in
yeah.
a week, so I'm prestidigitating myself and everyone else.
Oh yeah, if ever we find like just like a pond or something, or just like running water, I'll just take a dip. Oof, oof, oof.
On that
So,
last one, let's see. Can I use a thing on that? Let me check. No, that's an attack or saving throw. Nope.
No, sir.
so, while the animal at first seems to be, somewhat docile, the later half of the week, it's just trying to buck you off, and
Hermes,
it just does not. It veers off the path often. It's just not happy with you.
I'm sorry that I thought you were a girl. Hermes.
So it's gonna
And
take.
finally, the last animal that I wish to teach is my good friend Loki, and I'm going to try and teach him a trick. I
Oh,
believe we discussed in PM what I'm preparing for.
I don't know if you can really train him properly. Well, actually, you
No.
guys stop. You guys do stop for rest. So I'll say roll 3 animal handling checks, and we'll see how it goes.
All right. This is a much longer project, so we'll
Yeah.
see.
I forgot to do this in town. I wanted to resummon Milo.
Okay, yeah, that's fine.
Average, and pretty good.
There we go. I deducted the gold for the supplies.
Okay. He doesn't seem to be quite understanding the trick just yet. But
That's alright.
it is a work in progress.
We'll figure it out. Here's a treat.
Alright.
And then,
Hmm?
Sorry. One of the nights, while Ayla was on watch, preferably by herself, she was going to try and talk to Duana.
Alright, roll a religion check.
Da-da-da.
Do one of these.
Okay. 1 second. What do you say?
So,
I'm sorry it has taken me so long, but I think I have finally found a lead on the Stormbringers. Am I doing okay? Am I doing the right thing? I feel so lost lately. Like everything is one disaster right after another.
So, in the middle of the night during one of your watches, you see an orb of fire appear. About 5 inches in diameter. The colors of the fire are ever changing, switching to different shades of red, orange, and yellow. It's if you get near it, it's slightly warm to the touch, but your hand would pass through it if you tried to touch it.
Okay. Which I do attempt to touch it.
Yeah, your hand goes right through. It just feels warm. When your hand passes through, you hear a familiar voice, and it says, "Find the Stormbringers. Request their aid."
Okay. Oh, I have to assume that means I'm on the right path. Okay. Thank you.
And the little ball shoop, disappears.
Okay.
Boop.
All right.
Okay.
Does anyone else need anything?
I just play everybody a little song with Dazzle every evening, like as we sit down to sleep.
Yeah.
All right. So after about a week of travel, you guys find yourselves in the port town of Slain. It is protected by a wooden outer wall, but the gates are usually open. Fenrir, you know this place very well. To the north are the edges of the Soulstone Mountains, and the ocean surrounds the remainder of the city. The city is comparable in size to Slipwood, if not a little bit bigger. You see many races of people wandering the streets due to the frequent foreign travel and trade done here. Despite what problems the city may have, it seems to be very prosperous.
He's gonna. We're already in, right?
Yeah, you're in the city. I'll
Okay.
say you're like around here somewhere.
Right,
Excellent.
port, big boat.
He's gonna hop off the horse and just take a deep breath in, like home, sweet home.
Salty.
Yep. He coughs a little bit.
I must ask, what was it like growing up?
You asking?
Yes.
Yeah. Ah, okay. Well, to be fair, I didn't actually grow up here. I moved here a couple years ago with people.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, and I opened up a store.
Actually, I didn't ask you that. What exactly do you sell?
Bits and bobs, you know. Nothing really that great, but whatever I can get my hands on. If it seems nice, I bring it home.
Inside check. Inside check. Is he a thief?
This is Sloan.
Well, I was about to ask, well, what do you got right now? Maybe you got something I want to buy.
14. Are you currently a thief, Fenrir?
Yeah, technically.
So, are you hiding that? He seems like he probably doesn't want people to know that much about him at the moment, so...
Yeah.
Deception.
Let's try, baby. Let's go. Where'd it go?
First roll of the night, boys.
Mm.
Ooh.
Seems a little sketchy.
Yeah, he's pretty suspicious.
I will put that in the back of my head for the moment because he hasn't done anything to hurt us yet.
I still think he's a master assassin who's here to kill us.
I mean, he might be.
Don't be suspicious.
Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious.
Right, well,
Am I a master? No.
If you know the town pretty well, where's good to, well, I guess, go drinking around here when we're done with the job.
Huh.
Yeah, we're gonna be rolling it.
Well,
I know,
Sorry,
Gary, it's
fine,
early,
I
I'm
didn't
sorry.
get much sleep. It's early.
there's 3 taverns here, so pick a number 1 through 3.
Oh, great.
7.
2.
All right. Fuck you. We're going to my house. Let's go.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I mean,
Fenrir,
Yeah.
what are you selling? I'm gonna lighten my purse a little bit.
It would just be like regular, like, you know, minor healing, some weapons, nothing like super fancy right now.
What kind
Like
of
you
weapons got?
whatever Kichi decides to put in the store.
I mean, hang on.
I will decide on that later.
Yeah.
yeah.
I was just
Like
humouring you out of
Oh.
character. If you don't have anything, I'll drop it.
no, it's fine.
He doesn't at the moment.
Yeah, no.
Okay,
It's
then.
just general store and
So,
it's also a tavern.
I
It doesn't tell you that.
I assume you guys had shared the details of the mission with Fenrir, right?
Yeah, it's been a couple days, sure.
Oh,
maybe.
yeah, of course.
Okay, so then
We've developed a
Fenrir,
solid bond.
you would
He was honest.
cool.
Yeah.
So you would know that they are looking for a fellow by the name of Gad of the Tempest Armada.
Eek gads.
And you would also know that they are usually found near the docks. He is a giant turtle man, which seems
You
fairly
can't miss him.
familiar.
You can't miss them. Yeah.
Okay.
No,
The Don
it's
comes
not
in.
the it's not the Don. It is not the Don.
DM, I'd like to shit.
Are you
But yeah.
are you asking for a timeout? What?
No,
You need to
no.
poop.
I'm joking.
Oh, okay.
I just shit on the floor.
God damn it.
What is
They
happening?
just cleaned the floors.
Okay.
Alright.
Well,
So it's about midday when you guys get there. So you know people are still out and about.
But there's a competing guild here.
There is a
Don't
guild.
think It
It has the word song in the title. I wonder if we fit in.
if If you ask me, they're not the best, so don't worry about it.
Well, they don't.
Not the platinum
Well,
scales. So.
to be fair, they
That's
don't have
right.
Meg,
I
they don't
didn't
have
ask you.
so, you know.
I will
Yeah.
agree with that one.
That is a mystery to
But they're
solve
good money.
another day.
So what do you do?
I guess we're heading we're hitting the docks to
It
find
does.
the
It does interest me. If there's a guild right here, why didn't they just ask them?
I guess they aren't platinum scales. They heard about how badass we are and thought.
I told you.
Or
"Yeah,
actually,
go with the
The-
purpose."
or potentially, we're not the only ones on this job.
There's that.
There's also
I don't know much about them. They do come in and they do buy every so often. But from the 7 days that I spent with you guys, you're definitely better suited for this job.
Why? Because we're stronger.
Insight.
Also, what face is Dazzle wearing? Or does it wear off, like Gail said?
Oh yeah, over the course of the day, you guys did notice that after an hour, the face just goes back to being a mask. And he is able to activate it once a day. So, once a day, it will activate on its own, sometimes in the morning, sometimes it's in the evening, it's kind of random. And, once it wears off, he is able to use it himself once a day.
Interesting.
So
once is a random face, whenever the mask decides, and once is a face of his choosing.
what faces have I been playing with in this journey?
Faces that have popped up. At some point you turn into Gary, once you turn into one of your brothers. At one point you turn into one of the random towns guard you've seen before. At some point you were Carl again. It's been kind of ups and downs.
I was sad.
Now?
Hmm?
Am I transformed now, or is it just a mask?
Currently it is just a mask. It has not transformed. No, it transformed this morning and you had turned into Mel's, but it has worn off.
Okay, you were saying, Razzle?
Well, I mean, if there's going to be more people from another guild on this job, I don't know, might be a good idea to get some inter-guild, like cross-job partner relationships going on. Might be nice.
Networking.
Well, I see no better individuals to do this than the three of us. We are clearly the most qualified.
Okay.
Listen, it was fated to be.
Well. Now, hang on there 1 second. Ayla, Fenrir, how good are the two of you at like talking to other people? Because we can make like some real good connections here
You're a
tonight
bit of
while
a free talker. Yeah?
guarding people.
You can almost see Fenrir kind of give you a look like, bitch, I live here. What do you think? But he just kind of rolls his eyes and he's just like, yeah, I can talk. I'm a pretty good talker.
I can talk.
I can speak.
People seem to generally like me. I guess I've never really thought of using conversational skill for personal gain.
Oh no! Well, like it's well, when you say it like that, it sounds awfully sinister.
Ayla learns to use her
Let's
words.
just go and say hi.
It doesn't have to be, for personal gain. It can just be, if you get to know a person a little bit, then like maybe you can diffuse a scenario that might turn ugly, or like find out.
Listen,
about a
I've learned in my
You know,
travels.
it doesn't have to be all
Nothing has a greater benefit than another friend.
Fenrir walks
I
and
seem
he
to
just goes, it's called a hustle, baby.
Oh, don't tell me about hustle.
Also, out of character, I like how the apothecary is at the cemetery. No implications with that.
Oh,
I
juice.
follow Fenrir to this.
Alright, well, I mean, we've got to find somewhere to park the horses. So how about
Okay.
we go to the guild and we're like, yo, you go to stable?
I mean, there's also just a normal stable.
I'll go
But
there.
Yeah,
What's
let's
the criminal version of Carl like? Would I
Yeah.
give him my shoes?
wait. We talked to the Grey Song Guild once, didn't we?
some of you.
Last time we were in Slain. Yeah, they were kind of assholes.
Oh really?
Oh.
Also, if I have been led to believe it's true, this is a bit of a rough part of the world. You gotta be street smart if you want to get by or you'll be taken advantage of.
Well,
You gotta
that
keep
means
that
they
in
need
mind.
kindness or
Make a
more.
decision.
Right.
I will go to the normal stables and tie up the horse, and then go to the docks.
Yeah, let's store things at the normal stable.
Sure. Normal stable.
All right.
A
Go to
gold,
a-
is it?
That's for like a week. If you're probably only gonna be gone for a few days, so they'll charge you like 5 copper per horse.
Ah, fine.
All right. I'll give him a
Hurts.
silver.
Yeah, I'll give them a silver because I don't want to do math.
Keep good.
Cool.
Good care.
We're just giving a player to them. Okay.
I'm just gonna make small
Keep
talk
good
with people I know.
care of Hermes.
Yeah. You people know who you are.
Yeah.
You know, local shopkeep. All right. So you guys are heading to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Led by Alex Fenrir.
Mm-hmm.
You.
That's still not even his name.
I know. You go to the docks, and it's just as
Oh, hey,
busy. It's just as busy as the town, with ships being loaded and unloaded with goods. Amongst the chaos, you do spy an individual with a thick, slightly jagged shell.
Cowabunga.
Cowabunga. It's
When he sees, let's see. While he seems to be getting on in years, he kind of holds a strong command over the soldiers going to and from the ferry. He kind of turns towards all of you as you approach.
Aye.
Hey.
We're here to do a job. We're meant to be on the board of the ship standing guard. We represent the Platinum Scales Guild.
Y'all here to guard the casino.
Yes.
That's the one.
Okay, here's the deal. You get 350 bones up front, another 350 if you bring the ship back in one piece.
Sounds good.
Yeah, we can probably do that.
I know that Slane.
Nah.
I don't wish to stereotype. I know that Slane isn't the nicest neighborhood. Are we really expecting pirates to attack?
You feel a bonk on your head from a stick that you didn't even know he had. I wasn't done talking there, youngin'.
Oh, my apologies.
Now, these ain't your normal average city folk. These here are nobles. And, well, they're well-to-do kind of folk. Is why I ain't going. Them types, they tend to not be too kindly on me. It ain't too comfortable. Also, I ain't that great at the small talk. But anyway, try not to piss them off none. Don't want countries feuding and shit over petty stuff, you get me?
Oh, absolutely, Mr. Cat. We can do that.
I get you.
Yeah, definitely.
Any questions?
They are really offended by you? You look amazing.
Alright.
Gary's being very sincere. I think he looks cool.
Well, I appreciate the compliment, young man, but rich folks don't really care if you look cool. Some of them might sooner put you in a cage.
That
Have
is
there,
fantastic.
Since we're going out in the waters a little bit, how far out from the city are we going? And has anyone in the Armada sent back word of there being pirates in the area?
There's been some word of some pirate in the monsters. This is why y'all gonna be guarding the ship, yeah. We ain't got the manpower to be looking after a bunch of people on a vacation. Kinda got our hands full here in the city.
Do we know anything about these pirates or monsters? Basically, what are we looking to expect?
Fighting.
On
There's
that note,
plenty
I
of that
should
going
probably
around.
buy some
Yeah, we're pretty
supplies.
good at fighting, don't worry.
Alright. The ship will leave in about, I don't know, maybe about 2 hours. So y'all got about hour and a half before I need you to meet me back here, and I'll take you to the ship.
You know, actually, in sort of bonding friendship, Fenrir, could I buy some things off you if you would have them in your abode?
We can totally try.
Well, I'm looking for sort of restrainment tools, manacles, rope, I'm kind of fresh out.
Well, if you need that kind of stuff, if you there's a couple of blacksmiths in town. I don't know what your friend here sells, so
Bits and bobs, apparently.
Fenrir, decide right now, do you sell manacles?
Manacles, no rope, yes.
All right, well, I can sort that out, but I'd love to buy from a friend.
Thank you. But you wait outside the shop. I don't trust you in there.
Okay.
You know what? I do not blame you.
All of you wait outside.
That's fair.
Don't forget, be here in an
Oh.
hour and a half.
You got it, sir.
Absolutely can do.
All right, go on, get.
Don't worry, Fenrir. Trust is a slow dance.
Right.
So Fenrir takes you guys to his shop, wherever it may be.
Ooh, schwanky.
We'll pick a spot.
Schwifty.
Yeah, you wait outside.
Like a fucking child, I've got like my nose up against the window.
Swear to God. I swear to God. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go inside and I'm gonna go grab the stuff.
All right, you guys asked for rope. Anything else?
Yeah, I'll get some rope. What would be useful on a boat? Do you have like a crackling hook?
No.
Oh. Do you have... No, that would just be silly. I think rope's pretty good. I'll buy 50 feet of rope.
Perfect.
How much would that be?
However fucking much it is. Hold on.
We'll say it's a copper for the rope.
Yeah.
50 feet of
I
rope,
will
yeah,
give
I'd say
him
that's
1
not
gold.
Look, if you're trying to sweet talk me, it's working. Also, if you hear angelic music in the background, that's my 12-year-old fucking brother who's a fucking mongrel.
I thought it was your dog, honestly.
No, it was my
I thought it was your dog howling.
Angelic music. It sounded perfectly angelic to me.
Right, if you're fighting pirates, then I'm probably going to need a hat. Also manacles.
So
I'll go and hire a
like Gad said.
The blacksmith, of course.
Yeah.
Actually, do you have a sun hat? Wide, preferably white.
Made of the sun.
I can see. That's a very weird and specific thing. I think
I
John
just
might
wanted
have
to
one.
match the rest of my ensemble.
I'm gonna go inside and it might be a little small.
This is the tale of Captain
This is-
Jack Sparrow.
This is
Anyway.
basically me updating my character to her new look.
Yeah, your new look. Let's say that you can
yeah.
hand wave and find a cool hat.
Yeah.
I would get a hat.
It's a little small. It looks like it belongs to a kid, but here you go.
Yeah.
Why would I want
found
to
it.
cover up my
It-
beautiful hair? Look
yeah.
at me.
If she wants a better hat, there's a haberdashery somewhere.
I'll grab
Oh,
some
right,
manacles from the blacksmith and then we'll head to the port.
Which blacksmith?
Ooh, which blacksmith?
There's more than one.
So many
There's
choices.
3 taverns.
There's
I
two.
love
You're
the
surprised.
name, the
There's 3
clinking
taverns.
clank.
You're surprised that there's 2 blacksmiths.
There are 2 blacksmith. There's Clink
Let's
and
go with
Clank.
clank. Let's go
Clank.
with clank.
Okay.
I'm gonna stay in my house for a little bit, so you guys do that.
Okay.
Yeah.
You're
Okay.
you're
Wander around the city and mingle with the locals.
all right. So whoever is going to Clank, you let me. This-
I'm
Hello?
gonna go along with Razzle.
Hold on.
Victor, are you in?
So, the door swings open, and you see this big burly changeling.
Oh, that's attractive. That's attractive. Damn, I got married.
He looks down at all of you. He
Man
seems
has a +3 glaive. Fuck.
he looks pretty intimidating, but he gives a wide toothy grin. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How may I help all of you fine people today?
Well-
Question. I can't help but notice your menu, for lack of a better word. What does a light hammer of warning? What does that do?
Oh, that.
You can
Let
ask
me-
him.
Like, are you Are you asking that like in character and stuff?
Yeah, in character. I was like, what does that do? I figure he has a little sign or something. I don't know. I was curious.
1 second so I can get up the actual description.
Oh.
Okay. You're
Well, he kind of like gives a big burly laugh. Oh, well, it's warned you.
Oh. Cool.
Yeah, basically, it's, when you have it, none of you can be taken by surprise by people that are hidden and all, stuff. And, let's see.
My good friend, I see that your wares are far more impressive than perhaps my humble request. I'm looking for manacles.
Oh, yeah,
Something
those
that
are
could be able
just,
to restrain someone.
they're just the high ticket items. I don't,
Hot
but
ticket
manacles, that's kind of like dainty stuff. You gonna have to go over to my old lady Clink.
Oh, do you know each other?
Yeah, and he'll hold up a ring. A hand
Oh.
with a ring.
Well, she must
She-
be an incredibly lucky individual.
She's kind of mad at me right now because I used some of her iron, so now she don't talk to me no more. I'm really upset about it.
Oh, come here.
We're so sorry.
He'll pick up Gary and give him a hug, cry on his shoulders.
Oh, oh, my back. Oh,
Yeah,
no,
you
let
do
it
hear
out.
you hear a crack.
I didn't stretch out in the morning.
Oh
Oh,
God.
And
well,
he'll put you down, and he'll kind of lean out the door, and like 2 doors down at the other blacksmith, he'll go, "Clink, I'm sorry."
I will let them know.
Yikes.
I'm just very quietly, just like sidestepping, like moving towards the door, like I don't know, figure this shit out.
And he's just like,
Oh, I'm so tempted to burn an enhance ability. God.
I really want to do calm emotions, but we have a job.
No, we got a job. We got a job.
he'll set Gary down and just
I'll
say,
go talk.
"Okay, all right, bye."
Tell me a bit. All right.
He
I will
you
go to-
as you walk away, you just hear the sound of him blowing his nose like a trumpet.
Well done, you've created my new favorite character.
Clank.
You want Carl? Clink, man. No, Clank, sorry.
That's Clank. No, we're talking to Clank.
Yeah, you're going to
God
talk to
damn,
Clank.
you better forgive him.
All right, you head to a few doors down to the other blacksmith, and knock on the door, and you're greeted with.
No. Please let it be a no. Please let it be a no.
You are greeted with the sight of a dark-haired Goliath woman.
Damn.
Oh
Power
no,
couple.
she's hot.
Oh
Adamantine?
Oh, we have to
Mithril?
have that.
Damn, Slater's got everything.
Slane has a lot of trade.
Yeah. Mithril plate.
Slane has a lot of stuff going on.
Oh my poor, god damn it.
She
God.
she kind of just looks down at all of you.
Hello.
Ayla looks up and you can actually see the blush creep across her face almost instantly.
Ayla, horny Jan is 2 steps down.
I see Ayla has good taste.
May I help you?
Yeah, 2 things. First of all, wow, your shop is incredible. And second, I'm looking for manacles, something that could restrain and tie up.
She kind of like raises an eyebrow at you. You seem a little
Listen.
young for that, but
I'm 30, madam. Please just get on with it.
she'll shrug and then turn away, go and bring back some very well crafted manacles. Like as far as manacles go, she seems to be very good at her craft.
Absolutely.
These I will have to charge you about 5 gold for them.
Oh, then they are well worth the price by the looks of them. Here, take 7. Right.
I'm not one to turn down a tip, and she'll pocket the money. Is there anything else I can help you with?
Let's see here. Do I have anything cool? No, I'm not giving away that scarf. I was like, I could give him the scarf and pretend like it was from... But nah, my mom gave me that.
Mommy?
Yeah.
And just so you know, the things showing, these are just the high ticket items that she has. She also has like just regular stuff. Judging by how the two shops are, Clink seems to be more into making accessories and armor, while Clank is more focused on weapons.
What do you give with the woman who has everything? Well, I'd say some wonderful words, and I'd like to say, we're new in town, and we actually stopped by your significant other's shop on the way, and, well, I'll be frank with you, he is distraught without you.
She kind of, like, puts a hand over her brow. Did he cry?
Yeah.
My,
No.
For you.
my god, I've only been giving him the silent treatment for an hour.
What?
Listen, in the past 24 hours, my life has nearly been taken twice. Actually, not 24. In the past week or so. In the past week or so, my life has been attempted on a couple of times, and if that's taught me anything, is that life is far too short to remain angry at each other. I do not know your situation, and I will never judge, but it seems like he really needs you.
She'll kind of, like, place a large hand over Gary's head. I appreciate the counsel, but my business is my own. My husband will be dealt with.
Right.
He needs to learn not to touch my shit. And she'll, let go of you.
Fine, that's all you. Thank you for the service. You
Yes,
guys need anything, or are we heading to the docks?
yes,
Oh,
random.
no, I'm good. I'm
Yes, random customer. You don't get to give me marriage advice.
Oh, no. I help.
It's almost like we've had this conversation before. Razzle.
I feel like I'm going around in circles and I can't stop myself.
All right. Anywhere else you guys want to go before you head off to the docks?
Clink and clank. Oh boy, they grind. Right.
Power couple.
Power.
Right.
Right. I'm the machine.
I
Anyway.
can't believe you tried to give him marriage advice.
I can.
I'm over.
Listen, listen. I may have just come over to like diffuse some tension when we first met you. I didn't try and do that shit.
I think that was Fenrir just talking to himself.
Yeah, no, that was. This is like my weekly soap opera. They're always fighting about something.
They really are. Like, they fight over the last cupcake. They fight all the time.
It's like a telenovela. Like, they love each other, but fuck, do they just like?
Yeah, you're fucking, you're
Is it like Mr. and Mrs. Smith? They just fight and then they kiss.
Yeah.
It's not even. It's more like
You slut.
It's more like it's more like Clank does something stupid, and then Clank is just angry, and he's just super upset that she's upset.
It's Beth and Jerry.
Oh god.
You made the best characters in the game. I love it.
Well,
Also, whoever the fuck is drawing the satanic symbol over the fucking thing.
It's freaking Ayla.
Let's go.
Let's
All
go.
right.
That
All
was
right.
really creative.
To the docks.
Before the Kraken pops up.
Yikes. I want to say that while they were doing that, I went home, gave my family a loving goodbye, and then I was waiting at the docks the entire time.
Okay.
Really?
I'll pop a cold one with the boys.
All right. You guys meet up at the docks, and Gad will see you guys gathered and come find you. Yeah, if y'all don't mind following me, the boat leaves in about 30 minutes or so.
All right. Lead the way, my friend.
I like Oreos and pussy.
God damn it.
No,
never
that's not silver. That's someone much closer to home.
I'm left brain. I have left brain. I work very hard to mind everything.
Lux, your clank. That's all I'm saying.
To be fair,
I like
Oreo's pussy. You
Oreos
really have
and
much more life.
pussy.
All right, you're escorted to the. Damn it!
Proud
Oh,
son.
All right, you're escorted to the other end of the docks, and you're greeted by the sight of an absolute unit of a ship, bigger than any of the others in the dock and lavishly decorated with intricate carvings, made with the highest grade of mahogany and lightweight metal for added support. The wood of the ship has been treated to bring out its natural red hue, and it's currently being loaded with supplies by the crew. Step lightly, we don't want anything damaged before we set sail. And you see a gray-skinned tiefling dressed in expensive-looking clothes. Give me a sec so I can...
Great. tiefling.
Yeah, give me a sec.
That sounds like changeling with extra steps.
With less steps.
With less steps. Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see.
How much
here.
coffee have you had today, Ninja?
A lot of alcohol, no coffee.
Right, great. That explains.
I did have a Monster Energy drink earlier on, though. That's true.
I like Ori.
Listen,
name-
whenever I get to play as
Oreos
Gary,
and pussy.
it seems
I love
fated to be.
Alright, here he is.
I want that to be the name of the episode. Oreos.
Pop your chest out, fix your hair, and check.
Oh no, he's hot.
Holy fuck, I think he might be the one.
Oh,
He-
great, Celine Dion.
He seems to be multitasking, keeping an eye on every single person to give orders when needed. Obviously, he notices the rest of you as you get close. Ah, I was wondering when you would show... okay. What? Oh, hey, careful with that. I need you to wait with the rest of the mercenaries. He gives sort of a wide, toothy grin and gestures to the entrance of the boat. I trust that all of you know how to behave in front of nobles.
Oh, yes.
I give him a light bow and say, "Certainly, sir. We're very well trained."
Right. More or less, if you avoid them, they'll ignore you. You are free to enjoy the facilities, but exercise restraint. I would prefer if your blood did not stain my slot machines.
Oh, of
That's
course.
very
I'm sure we'd all prefer that, sir. Don't worry. We'll be fine.
Names, please.
I am Gary. Pleasure to make your acquaintance and fabulous attire.
Well, thank you. And the rest of you?
Oh, I'm Razzle. Very nice to meet you.
Ayla. You first.
Ayla, you first. Good name.
Ayla Genlin, and she gives a little bow.
He gives a nod. Alright, my name is Dion. More or less, keep the peace. Keep the peace and keep our guests happy. If any of them ask you for something, just go and get it or grab one of the nearby wait staff. Otherwise, welcome as temporary crew aboard the Ember Helix Casino.
Ember Healy.
That is a very swanky name for a ship.
Gad gives you guys the first half of your payments before you're led on board by Dion, which is the 350 gold.
350.
350.
Goddamn Loch Ness monster.
I was tempted to make that the boss of this session, I'm not gonna lie. I didn't, but I was tempted.
Man.
350 right now.
Yes, you...
350.
Oh, ignore that. Yes, you have 350 right now.
Sweet. Okay.
You were paid 350 up front, and you'll be paid another 350 after things are done. So,
No, that sounds pretty neat.
I broke 1,000.
woo!
So did I.
So,
You're getting robbed first.
This says the guy with an assassin after him.
so
Hey, assassin's don't rob.
you walk up the long plank, and you're greeted with the sight of wood and velvet tables of various shapes and sizes. Tables for cards, dice games, slot machines, fully stocked bar, and you can smell food being cooked below deck. You don't even have time to really admire what you see before you before you're ushered towards the back of the casino. Let me move. There we go.
think we went.
Oh,
Play?
classy.
Huh? Damn!
Holy fuck.
Schwank.
Yeah, very swanky. Very,
So-
very swanky.
Whomstuff? Is that a gerbil?
You guys,
Lion man.
you guys are ushered towards the back of the casino next to another new face. Leaned up against the wall with his arms crossed and eyes trained on all of you is a 7-foot-tall beast man with the features
Oh,
of a
it's not
lion.
gerbil. That's not a gerbil at all.
That's a lion. That's not
This is who you
I
see.
thought like the black part of his ear was his eye.
No, what the?
a gerbil. You know what? I actually kind of see it. I kind of get what you mean.
From far away, because I can't zoom in very far.
Sorry, I thought that was you being a dumbass and just saying is he a gerbil. Like,
No, Gary did not look
That
at
was-
the 7-foot lion and go, "Oh, look, a gerbil."
I'm gonna
He
pee.
just scoots across the floor. Glaring at you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do like a power slide over that. Like, yeah.
So, Dion leads you guys over and says, "This is another mercenary that accepted the job. You all play nice now and get ready. We'll be bringing the guests up from their rooms and setting sail shortly."
Yo.
He kind of looks over at all of you. Yo.
Yo.
so is it just the 5 of us plus you for guards tonight?
So, the suits of armor you guys see, those are like also
Those are
guards,
guards.
but you guys are
Right.
the named ones.
Yoo-hoo.
Because I'm not putting a bunch of fucking tokens on the board.
Tim, it's great to see you. How's the kids? Anyway.
Jesus Christ.
So the lion man uncrosses his arms, looks around at all of you, sticks his hand out towards, I'd say, Razzle, because he looks to be the strongest out of all of you.
You know what?
Oh,
Fair.
That's not-
Jesus.
My name is Jikos.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Jiko. So I'm Razzle.
Nice.
And I'm
Huh.
Dazzle.
He'll shake Razzle's hand, look at the rest of you. Razzle, Dazzle, and
Gary, pleasure to meet you. I have never seen a mane so fantastic. Aside from the mirror, of course.
Can kiss us.
Yeah, he does that. Sorry.
I like to compliment people.
Jikos gives kind of a chuckle. So, where are you all from?
Oh, well, currently hunkering down. In fact, I believe all of us represent the guild of the far east, west, Slipwood, Platinum Scales.
Yeah, we're all Platinum Scales Guild members.
Sans
Control my
me.
scale.
I don't work for them.
Scale.
I was just coming back home.
Not yet, you don't work for us, but yeah, Fenrir is sort of our guide around town. We're all sort of fresh faces around here.
Ah, as am I. I am, new to town, as you say. Looking for work.
Really? Where are you from?
Out of town.
Out of town, like the town.
Loving the music, by the way.
I
Kishi.
really don't.
Thank
trust.
you.
Bangers.
I mean,
If you guys want
big
to
cat
roll,
such as
if you guys want to roll insight, you can.
I was
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
yeah, I will.
discern his.
Dazzle wouldn't because he knows what it's like to be, oh, I'm from out of town. He's not gonna.
Yeah. So, he obviously does not plan to tell you guys exactly where he's from.
That's fine.
It's fair.
That's the vibe.
Yeah, that's pretty much all you really get from that.
That's cool.
We'll go
It's like
drink.
we're dealing with some really hoity-toity people.
It appears so. It's gonna
Well,
be
it must-
fucking boring.
Well,
Oh,
I
well.
mean, if it's a successful job, then it's boring for one night, and then we're a 350 gold richer.
You got that right. And he'll
If we're fighting off all these pirates or whatever that are supposed to show up and we're not all dead afterwards, we can go drinking afterwards. Might liven the mood up a little bit.
That sounds like a good idea.
any of you can handle your alcohol?
I don't
Oh,
like
yeah, totally.
no.
of course.
All right. We'll see who can we'll see who can handle the alcohol the best. I always love a challenge.
I was gonna say, the goddamn beholder in the middle of the table. Amazing.
Yeah, that's great.
Oh, I've seen that
Cute.
before. Holy shit.
That's amazing. I love
Also,
it.
shout out to what is clearly Fenrir's table over here.
Bitch.
Bone
seat.
zone.
Ah, that beholder table's amazing. Anyway,
I'm glad you guys like this map. It it took a while to fucking find.
I can imagine.
Okay. You guys make some.
Yeah, I guess just looking around, what kind of games we got out here?
We got darts.
And do any of them involve dice?
Oh yeah, hold on. Let me make this.
Oh, you piece of shit! I know what you're doing. You. Oh, fuck you.
I am specifically designed to cause problems here. I'm a big problem.
You're telling me.
You telling me you're gonna start
Steal
gambling?
all these nobles, and
So-
we're all getting fucking murdered.
Probably. So they are currently, you know, the what do you call them?
Oh,
The
you've
deal.
done your homework.
The dealers. Yeah, that's what we call them. It looks like they're setting up a few different games. There is a card game called Dirty 20. There is there is a roulette game in the middle called Tamara Spinner. There is a darts game. It looks like it's more or less just betting against whoever wants to go against you for that one. And there's a few slot machines on the sides.
No dice?
No dice.
Dang. Oh well.
It's all right through you.
Well, hang on.
I'll save them
Uno.
for another day.
Is there Uno?
Okay. Is there Uno?
Sure, it's fucking Uno.
I'm in.
What the fuck are we doing here? Let's play some goddamn Uno.
I will put my hand really quickly, but before he sits down on the table, I will just put my hand on Dazzle's shoulder and just be like, Daz, you know we're here. Well, okay, look, as much as I do like a good game every now and again, two things. One, it's you we're talking about.
Yeah.
I just give him a look like gambling, and it's you we're talking about.
Okay, look, I know I bet and lost the first time. Again, the second time. But
That's
I
a
think
lot.
we got a third time.
The last time you lost a shit ton of money, we had to leave town because you were being hunted down by the motherfucking mafia.
Yeah, but
You
the
should
ship's
decide.
already leaving town, so if you think about it, we're already planning ahead.
Dazzle,
Yeah.
if something bad happens, I am not bailing you out.
Alright, fine. I will not do any gambling.
Look, they're
Pinky
playing
swear.
Dragons and Dungeons here.
Yeah,
Today.
well, look at that. Look at what I just rolled.
Jesus.
Jesus Christ.
Oh shit. Well, okay. Time to see if Time to see if your best friend believes you or not.
Yeah,
You
still
don't.
might do that.
He's very obvious.
Okay. I will go. Good boy, and I just sort of like pat him on the cheeks. And I would like to walk over to Gigos. Is that what his name is?
Yes, Chicos.
I'm just gonna.
Coast
Sort of,
or
like,
ghost?
I'm just gonna sort of like
Okay.
tap him on the arm a little bit and just be like, my friend over there, the little fella, he's a bit of a, well, he's got a gambling problem. He has a really, really bad gambling problem. If I give you, actually, let me think. Afterwards, I will pay for all of your drinks if you can promise me that you'll keep a little extra eye on him and make sure he doesn't spend all of his money and get in trouble.
Make a persuasion check.
On Razzle, you're good at
Pretty
these.
offer.
Dang it!
Get him out the way. We'll get him out the way.
He kind of like looks over at Dazzle and goes, I'll make sure he at least doesn't get into trouble. But if he loses all its money, it's on him.
Oh no, of course it is. I mean, he's an idiot, so you know he might very well lose all his money. I just don't. I've
Dazzle, would you like to play dice?
He really should lift more.
What did he say?
He really should lift more.
I've been trying to get him to. Don't worry about it.
Yeah, he kind of like flexes. Takes a lot of work to get like this.
Oh no, I'm sure. I'm
They're
sure.
Yeah.
great.
Think Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so after a bit, you notice crew members dressed as waitstaff start rushing around to get food and drinks available before Diane walks back in. Places, everyone, it's showtime! He will snap his finger, and the music that you've been hearing in Roll20 is what starts playing as a couple of hired bards start, you know, doing their thing. Not as good as some performances you've heard before, but not too bad.
Serviceable.
Yeah. Diane waves a hand, and the cabin doors just swing open, revealing several people, mostly humans and elves.
I guess I'll stand to the side. Let them all pass.
Oh, I should have expected shit.
Diane is introducing people as sort of a formality as they enter. Let me just populate the map real quick.
Also, this isn't an RP thing, but as the doors swing open, I will have the cloak of many fashions become sort of black and silver.
Okay.
Yeah, with the cloak of billowing, like I remember you said it could be whatever color I wanted, but that's not a changeable effect, is it? That's just, hey, get it to suit your character.
You know what? Just for flavor, we'll say you can change the color.
All right. Well, very similar to Dazzlevent, sort of tuxedo colors.
All right. So the last, as they're doing introductions, the last few people seem to catch the most attention and fanfare. The first is Absir Kigri of Questos.
Absir, go. My.
Hold on, I am revealing tokens.
Damn, he's so cool. He just has a square.
Well, show the players.
Absir Kigri.
Mm-hmm. Very clearly a drow with long flowing robes and an upturned nose.
Ah, nah, ha.
He's not that hot.
I can just make those four notes. Ah, ha.
I'm gonna move him right over here. Move this next person.
This
I'm
music's
just
like very. And here behind curtain number 3, it's Absir Kigri.
I don't know why, but in my mind,
almost like
it was that
Price is Right.
voice. But it was that one scene from the first Shrek movie where they're like introducing all the princesses.
Here behind mirror number 3, Fiona. Anyway.
I hate it.
The second is Clayton Covington of Chual.
Clayton
A human
Covington.
Covington.
A human man with a walking cane that he obviously doesn't need. Dressed in a fine red coat, he gives off nods of acknowledgement to people he's familiar with.
Gaston.
Okay, no, he is actually hot shit.
That's Gaston.
Covington. Not Cummington, Coving.
Covington, yes.
You right.
Yeah,
Covington.
that's like a Twinkie Gaston.
A little bit.
A little bit.
Actually, I'll take a position over here.
Vibe him.
Yeah,
And he's
vibe.
from Schult?
Chual.
Chal.
Shawl.
Mhm.
Okay.
Let me check my
Okay,
notes.
it's Rivers from Schult. Wow.
Because
Chal.
I'm terrified that something is going to happen, but I will wait and see.
Okay. The next
Yeah.
person is a familiar individual.
Oh no.
You see Emperor Oztuk.
Oh, this
Oh,
motherfucker.
this dude!
Oh, this motherfucker.
He
Am I correct?
moonwalks into the room, says hey to pretty much all of the other nobles, and immediately tells a waiter to get him a drink, even though introductions are still happening.
I haven't met this guy yet.
Yeah.
We have.
I
he's a
haven't.
dick.
Think Cusco.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
His name backwards is Cusco.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is. I'll just place him over here.
Is his name Oscar?
Well, I know my best friend.
And finally, bit of a hush falls over everyone as the last big name guest joins people on deck.
Ninja, I will staple your nutsack to your leg. I swear to God.
Oh god. It's already attached to my scrotum.
Anyway.
Alex needs that. Don't do that to him.
Anyway,
So,
touch balls.
So this is a surprisingly young man with reddish gray skin, long black hair braided towards the back, but you can see glimmers of red throughout his locks, like burning embers. Pupilless, glowing orange eyes scan over everyone, including the staff. He wastes no time with greetings and just starts walking across the room. Token lair.
This dude has a bodyguard.
What?
He does have a bodyguard, but give me a sec. And this person is introduced as Lord Virgil Bannis.
God damn it!
We're in trouble.
We're in
Oh no.
Like his pupils just fucking dilate, and he's like, "Oh no."
My turn
Virgil.
I just check my notes, and it's just evil as fuck written down.
Virgil seems to be the only one that's traveling with a companion of sorts. Traveling with him is a large individual who was not introduced. He has a duller hue of gray skin that looks like it's cracked earth. His eyes are gray and certainly does not look like he's here to gamble.
Fucking earth nasty.
Grank the crank.
Yep.
He looks cranky.
Oh, he is cranky.
As soon as we set
No,
out on the
Granky.
mission, it was like, oh hey, fucking.
It looks like he was going for Clink, but
After introductions, the higher ranked nobles are shown to an upper deck with guards in the front of the door, while music plays and the lesser nobles begin to gamble and have fun. So let me just move these people where they're supposed to be.
Right. I guess I will, under the guise of, doing a round around the casino and just, like, checking up on everything and, like, scouting the area, making sure everything is okay, I will pass by Gary.
Gary
and
is like pinching off those tiny little niblets of food on sticks, just like, very good.
Gary,
Oh, yes. What's good? You got something to report?
that last guy who they introduced, Bannis.
You know him.
Well, I know of him.
I'm just gonna look. The two people who are playing here, they're not listening in, are they? Or is...
Make a perception check.
I'd like to do the same, please. I'd like to make sure that we're completely, like, not being watched. Could I give him advantage?
17's enough. It doesn't look like anyone's paying attention to you guys.
They're busy. It's time. What's the
Like, who cares about the wait staff?
Exactly. Hey, that dude, Bannis, Lily told me about him. He kept her in a cage and, like, you know, had her as like a slave.
Oh my lords. Oh lord. Oh me. What
What do you mean, God?
I kept him in a cage? That's like totally evil.
Okay, look. He's gone upstairs. Don't.
Do you suspect that there's going to be some kind of problem with him?
Yes. Fucking when we were
Does he
fighting off
know
the animals,
you, and does he know that we're keeping her?
I don't know for sure, but the people that we fought inside the guild, one of them said that he's looking for her. But
Right.
I also think that means that he doesn't know exactly where she is. So just keep an eye out and keep the ears open, yeah?
I'll keep my eyes out, but the best advice I can give you, from one actor to another, ignorance is your greatest friend. You don't know him. You know nothing of him. That is the scope of tonight.
That's probably the smartest thing you've ever said. Thank you, Gary. And I
I'll say
will
a lot of
take.
nothing, but people often ignore me.
I'll try not to ignore you in the future then. Thanks, Gary. And I will take a little handful of finger food and then just walk back to
Careful with the
keep...
sticks, they're pointy.
What?
Never mind.
I'm gonna kill him.
I'ma kill him.
I'm gonna kill him.
Oh,
I'll fucking do
also,
it.
If
Oh,
said
my
otherwise, during the ride over, definitely attuned to the ring of spell turning.
Oh,
That's
and,
fair.
and I-
Yeah.
And I would have done the same thing to the dancing sword.
I've
Yeah,
now
yeah.
got 3 things attuned, so I'm at my cap, at my maximum.
Yes.
Right.
Also, DM, just quick question. I think it showed up in my inventory. Is it a D6 or a D8?
For
The
Dancing
dancing sword.
sword.
it should be the same as a rapier, so I think that's a D6.
That's a D8.
D8
Oh,
for
then
rapier.
change it. Then change it to a D8.
Gotcha.
Bonus
Gotcha.
connection, let's see. Hovering sword from his time. Fine sword, use an attack roll and ability score modifier. It uses your attack roll and ability score modifier. But modifier to damage rolls. Also hovers, bonus action. Yeah, it doesn't give any specifics, so if you just say it's a rapier, then yeah, we'll use
Yeah,
rapier
I
stat.
just decided that it was a rapier when Dee Dee was using it,
Alright,
so
cool.
yeah, because it makes sense. Because it seems like it should be a light weapon.
Yeah, it is. It's a finesse weapon, so that's okay. That's cool. Yeah, I'll just plonk myself in front of the doors and just keep an eye out.
So throughout the day, nobles are just kind of hobnobbing. Doesn't seem like anything's going on. What do you guys do?
When we were given the job, are we sure to like go around and schmoozy with the people, or are we just like told to stand still?
They didn't tell you specifically what to do. They just said make sure no one causes trouble.
I'm gonna do maintenance on this slot machine, make sure it works.
Slot machine? Okay.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
One
Are you
second.
testing it out? Make sure it's working properly.
So,
Yeah, you gotta test them all.
for the slot machine, that is going to be 6 gold pieces as a buy-in.
Alrighty, let me dock that off.
God,
and I
you
want-
gave him money at the start of this just for this exact purpose, you monster.
And I want you to roll 3d6.
Okay. 3d6. Yoy. Those are numbers.
That is, yeah, that's a match. So you get 1.5 times your winnings. So
So
9. Yeah.
Okay, that would be. So, alright, this machine seems to be in working order. How about this one? Let me get the dice. 3D yoy.
He's had a taste of power. Sweet
Do
Jesus,
I-
he's had
Do-
a taste of
No
power.
longer, baby. I don't want power.
You see, the difference is he's rolling with a Lord of Fate.
I see him doing that shit, right?
Yeah, you do.
Oh, I'm right. I'm like right.
I mean, the machine is making a little ding 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 sound whenever he wins, so
Oh, God.
Okay, I'd like to stealth behind him.
make a stealth check.
The golden rule is
From that, though.
Yeah, so, let me write this down. 1 second.
2 matches, 1 5.
Oh, he's rolling stealth. Well, let me roll perception at disadvantage.
It's just on your passive.
What's
yeah,
your
it's
path?
just your passive.
It is 30. I'm kidding. It's 11.
Okay.
And just so you know, 6 gold is the minimum buy-in. You can use more.
Yeah. Okay, I did throw the 6 gold in. What did I get back from the 665?
It's 2 matches, so it's the 9.
Okay, that is a 9, and I get out of my CEI wrestle.
Before he turns around, actually, I'd just sort of like to lean down really close, just put my hand out, and then just put it on his shoulder. Hey, buddy, what are you doing?
I made it's my job.
Your job, right?
Yeah, I gotta make sure everything's ready for the customers. Gotta make sure the machines work. These two work amazingly well. They work. They give you money. I
Yeah,
just need to-
sure they do. So there's no, yeah. I'm pretty sure that they all work. You're gonna keep doing your job now, right?
Well, you better fucking believe I'm gonna do my job. I got one more machine to test, and I'm gonna roll these dice.
I would
Alright.
like to fucking clench my claws into his shoulder and just be like fucking like intimidate the shit out of him.
So he puts his money in, and you're not very intimidating, but he does lose that bet.
2 out of 3 ain't bad.
You you earned 6 and then you just lost it all.
No, I earned 9, and then lost 6. So
Yeah, but
I'm in
you-
the green.
if
You spent 6 to
you
get the
spend
9.
6 in there.
You are
so,
at neutral right now.
yeah, you're back at square one.
Yeah.
Hey, my intel is 0.
You need at least 2 wins to make any profit whatsoever.
I like the way Gary thinks. I'm gonna hop back over to the good machine.
Oh
All right.
God.
Make sure you subtract your money.
No, I'm not actually buying. I'm just.
Okay.
That was a joke.
Alrighty.
Who the fuck is Super Mario doing here? I just noticed his
Go
ass.
over here and just leave him alone.
Oh,
You just noticed it.
I just
Oh, sweet
noticed
Jesus.
fucking Mario.
Oh God.
That's the bartender.
Of course Lux is typing. Alright.
Hold on, let me find.
Mamma mia.
Where are you? That's Tapper.
Yeah,
Also, where's Luigi?
oh, you're so old. I love it.
Oh, it's great.
God bless.
Luigi's coming. He's one of the pirates.
Oh, he coming.
Oh Lord, he coming.
I'm probably gonna schmooze you up to some of the people, compliment on their fine attire, and see how they're doing tonight.
All right, which one? What are you saying anything specific, or are you just general smoozing?
Smoozing with a little trinkling of information gathering on the pristine.
So for
Although I
starters,
probably
I want
still
you to make
presume-
a straight charisma check.
All right, straight charisma.
Oh.
They kind of look at you and go, "Ugh, it's talking.
The help is here.
I see.
Yikes.
Fetch me a drink, why don't you?"
Yes, sir. Now go off and fetch him a drink.
He didn't say what kind, so have fun with that.
No, I'm here to
You're
do a
welcome.
job. Damn, I rolled a free. Crap.
Would I?
Don't worry,
be
there are
able-
plenty of nobles to schmooze.
What'd you say, Emerald?
Would I be able to, from my current position, just sideways glance and look at what's going on up here?
Sure, make a perception check.
Because, like, despite what Gary told me, Razzle is very nervous.
So it looks like in general they're just talking, catching up, having drinks, eating finger foods. Virgil doesn't appear to be talking much. He's just kind of enjoying a drink.
All right, just keeping an eye out.
Yeah.
Just keeping an eye out. Now.
Seems like they are on vacation.
Okay.
Right. Okay. And from him, that would be about. Okay. Just testing something.
Ayla is trying her best to look as inconspicuous as possible.
Roll stealth.
Oh God.
I believe in you. See?
You are
I knew you could do it.
you are able to blend in with the other staff members. No one seems to take notice of you.
Okay.
That's my girl.
Excellent. And then, well, since she happens to be doing so well, she's going to see if she can overhear any conversations and pick up, on any information.
All right, roll a perception. So you kind of press your back against the wall, and you kind of hear their voices, but you can't really make out what they're saying. You're a little bit too far away.
Okay.
Because they're 2 flights of stairs up and a little bit away, so you
Oh,
can't really hear.
that was a general, like, as I'm patrolling the room, just
Oh.
overhearing nobles' conversations,
Oh,
seeing if
okay.
we can pick up anything. Sorry, I should have been more specific.
Okay. Well, in that case, you don't really pick up anything that's like important. Talks of summer homes and sending the kids off to boarding school and things like that.
Okay. Rich people douchebaggery, got it.
Yeah, rich people. A lot of people who talk like this. Aha, aha,
Are there
aha.
private quarters that one could visit in order to have some alone time?
What'd you say?
Are there private quarters that we can stay in, or somewhere that's out of the way of this current fiasco?
Well, you can go up on the top deck, or look out over the ocean, or you can go down below deck where basically the staff bunkers are in the brig
Alright.
and stuff.
I'll go down to the staff bunkers and
I mean, if anyone's there, I'll just let them know what I'm doing. I'm going to ritual cast a specific spell. It'll take me around 10 minutes.
Okay, so you'll be downstairs doing that. I don't have a map of downstairs, so.
That's fine, that's fine. I'll be ritual casting Detect Poison and Disease.
Okay. So you you eventually do that.
10 minutes pass, I come back up, and I have 10 minutes where I'm going to sweep the entire deck. And with permission, I'd like to take the tray from one of the things carrying drinks and go and offer it to the nobles.
Okay. So you're able to do that. The wait staff is not going to reject someone doing their job for them. You don't detect any diseases or poison in the vicinity.
No poison in this area.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good.
No
I'll drop
poison
off
drink.
any drink. Yeah, that was my goal. I was checking to see if anyone was up to some tomfuckery, poisoning each other's drinks.
Yeah.
And
You
I
have
will
to
probably
teach
do this. I'll probably do this multiple times during the night, since ritual casting.
Fair.
You'll have
Oh,
to teach me that one.
I would like to test this roulette table.
God damn it.
Roulette table? Okay.
People are using it.
So that is Timora's Spinner. It is a 30 gold buy-in minimum.
Alrighty then.
And the way it's played is you have two options to choose from. You will pick this before. You can pick either odds or evens, or you can pick a number specifically from 1 to 20. If you guess odd or even correctly, you win 1.5 times your bet. If you guess the number correctly, you win 3 times your bet.
Okay then. So I'm gonna go bet on even Steven.
Okay, how much are you betting?
You said it was 30 minimum, right?
Yep.
Alright, I put 30.
Okay. So roll a d20.
D20, even Steven, even Steven, even Steven. Yes!
Alright, you win the 30 gold that you had plus 15. Yeah.
Alright. So 45 is 88. Alright. Alright, this roulette table works nicely, thank you, gentlemen. So dirty 20, how's that work?
Oh, for God's sake, John.
30-20.
Hey, I'm role playing anyway.
I love it. I love it.
I'm here for it. I also hate you.
Dirty 20 is a 50 gold buy-in minimum. You draw one card. You would have to, oh, hold on, let me type this out. So, let me put this in Discord. In order to, this one will require you to roll the dice roller to GM. So, hold on.
Oh, okay. Do I just...
Hold on.
Okay.
So, I put it in the chat, the command to roll specifically to GM. Can you test that for me real quick? Because I haven't had you guys try it before.
Okay, I'm gonna copy. And now I'm gonna click paste, and I'm gonna hit enter.
Alright, did any of you guys see that?
Nope.
Perfect, it works. Okay. So, the way it works is, you will draw, it's a card game, but we're using a d20. You draw one card. You keep your roll secret, so you roll it to me only. People draw until you hit 20 or close to 20. And the closest to 20 will win.
It's like pick up 23.
Okay.
The winner will get the pot minus 10% for the house.
Okay. How many other people are playing? I mean, they don't need to physically be there, just...
I'll say 3 others are playing.
And it's a 50
Plus
buy-in?
Yeah, I'll say 3 others are playing plus the dealer.
Okay, I'll join in. 50 gold buy-in deducted. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 200. All right, draw your first card.
I'm gonna hit it. I see.
All right, give me a second so I can do it as well.
I'm gonna take a wild guess instead of going over 20 is an automatic loss.
It is.
Alright.
Does halfling luck apply in this situation?
No, I imagine not. It's drawing a card, not rolling a check.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, it is
Yeah.
not.
Damn.
Okay, let me
Hold
know
on,
when
hold on.
Okay.
I'm rolling in secret for the other players.
Alright.
I'm just glaring at you the entire time this is going on, by the way, and just like drumming my fingers on my arm, just like.
Alright, make your next roll.
Alright, I'm going for it. Damn.
Ooh, that is a bust for you.
Better luck next time.
Yep, so you lose out on that hand and the round goes without you.
Alright, what about darts?
Oh,
Dark-
something, halfling luck.
I just said
Well, I don't think it applies though. Alright.
Dart you would need someone to play against. Nobles don't seem to be too interested in throwing darts.
Ah, I see. Are there any other gambling games I haven't tried yet?
Those are all the ones that are there.
Okay then.
AKA, those are the only ones I could think of.
That's
Alright.
cool. No, that's pretty. Honestly, the matching free, pretty genius.
yeah, it's pretty cool. I like that. That's really
Thanks.
awesome.
Anyone
Right,
else doing
well-
anything?
I've went around the place. There is no poison at play that I detect so far.
Yeah,
Alright.
I'll just sort of like I'll just notionally say that I did a round about the place as well, and just listen out for anything suspicious.
Alright, you guys feel the boat move. It seems to be pushing out to sea.
Hmm.
Okay,
Who here? And I'm
Yes,
standing sort of
Alex.
top-
Hold on,
the
hold on.
top- okay.
Alec.
Fucking, I'm used to Alex, okay?
His name is
know.
Khalil.
Fuck! Not
Oh
this
my
shit
God.
again!
That's a name I haven't heard in a while.
Or
Fenrir!
is that another character that you abandoned halfway through the game?
Bitch,
Fenrir!
I didn't abandon. The DM abandoned. Fuck you.
Fenrir!
Don't hurt
What
me
are,
like this.
what are you doing, Fenrir?
I am going up to fucking Chico's over here, and I'm just
It's
gonna lean
Chico
against.
time.
It's Chico thing. I'm gonna lean up against the wall and try and look as casual as possible, and just kind of look at him and be like, "Hey, so how'd you hear about this job?"
Well, the same way anyone else would. Flyers.
Flyers. All right. So, what's a big lion like you doing in
Oh my god.
a city like this?
Can
Okay.
this man join the charisma?
He leans over, takes a big sniff. Smell like dog.
Huh. You smell like cat.
You got pets?
Yeah.
Insight check. Does this man have pets? He does.
Shout out to Alec. You know who? Shout out to Fenrir, who literally said that he's gonna go say goodbye to his family before coming on this boat. Just laying that out there.
Bye. Love my
um,
family.
you know, make a just a straight charisma roll.
Ooh, the lion sleeps tonight. Ow. Anyway,
The hell?
In the casino.
the
Alright,
floating
hey.
casino.
He looks down.
Walks tonight.
He looks down at Fenrir, shrugs, picks him up,
What the fuck?
and he'll walk up deck.
You're gonna have a Fenrir after this.
What the
no.
hell?
Oh,
He's immediately flailing. Put me the fuck down, you damn cat!
Oh, what?
Rascal, should we help?
What?
Yeah, probably.
I mean, probably, but also.
Oh no, I'm so far away.
Oh
Oh,
no.
When he
whatever can I do?
when he gets up to the top deck, he kind of like tosses Fenrir up and then walks back down to the casino.
What the fuck?
I guess I'll go check to make sure he's okay.
Where the fuck am I? Hold on, where am I?
Hold on, let me move. You are on the top deck up here.
Oh lord. Okay.
Oh damn!
What
Alright,
a bitch!
this is the top deck.
Yeah.
Wow. We're on a boat.
Yeah,
Motherfucker.
big boat.
Big
I looked
boats
up to
here,
the
brother.
mast. Is there a cat atop the mast?
There's not a cat on top of the mast.
Damn, he rolled too high. and
Where's the
stuffed
big
you.
blue parrot? Give me the blue
I like
parrot.
this bird.
But yeah,
I
he
hate
Is there an
that word.
obnoxious bird in the crow's nest?
basically he came up here and just yeeted you on the top of the deck and then
Yeet.
went back down.
What the
Are
fuck?
there people up here?
No.
Okay, interesting.
Other-
I'll probably
other-
go up here to pack my shit then.
Yeah. Other than just like you know, the occasional crew doing boat shit, but it's pretty solid. It's pretty solitary.
Fenrir's just got this like surprised Pikachu face, like this asshole, and he's just gonna fucking stomp back downstairs. Motherfucker! I got some choice words for you, you damn cat. Fucking hate him. I hate cats.
Why are you rolling that? Anyway, continuing on. I would like to look over
What
the
am I fucking
casino.
at?
Who looks like the richest motherfucker here?
Make a perception check.
Right. 21.
21. So other than the obvious these fuckers,
these
I would say the richest person would be this guy here. He's winning a good amount and betting a lot at the roulette table.
Right. Gosh, guidance wouldn't help with any of these games, from what I understand. Okay, sorry, can you explain the rules to me again on some of these games?
Which one?
Well, for the sake of it, what's Timora's spinner involved? Is that just guessing the number?
Better
Yeah.
odds or evens or the specific number.
Yep.
And there's no way that dice could affect that.
No, it's a roulette table. It's a marble and a wheel.
Yeah, but I can guide.
You know.
You can try and convince someone to play you at darts.
That's
Why
true.
don't I have someone to play darts with right now? Damn. Guess they don't exist.
Fine, I'll play with that.
I would say if you can find a way to cheat at like
This
the
is a
card
PG
game.
How can I cheat this roll?
I know. If you
Oh,
can,
card.
I would say for the card game, Dirty 20, if you can find a way to, you know, look at people's hands or something like that, I can let you roll at advantage and you just pick the number you want. But yet, depending on how you roll to cheat or look at people's hands.
I don't think I've got a way to view someone else's hands, so I'll leave that be.
You know, it's almost
Ask Fenrir. Cool.
That's fine.
it's almost like a casino wants to keep people from cheating.
That's lame. Anyway.
So, Fenrir, do you gamble?
He's just kind of like huffing from running down the stairs. What?
Gambles with his partners, apparently. Anyway,
Bitch!
now I'm gonna go up to talk to the partner.
He's holding a dagger.
You see
Oh,
Chico's
God.
just grinning.
Flips him off. What do you want, shrimp?
Oh, okay. You just wondering, do you want to gamble, you want to do anything, or you just content to huffing and puffing?
Okay. Yeah, I'll play.
Sure, pick your game.
I don't know. I haven't done any of the shit. You pick.
Okay, eeny, miny, dirty 20.
Okay.
Alright, we'll go in that. It's a 50 gold buy-in. Is that okay with you?
I guess so.
Alright, let me...
Wasn't planning on gambling today, but okay.
Alright, so it's 50 gold buy-in, like I said. Use the little dice roll command and roll to me.
Alright, let me copy-paste that thing. Copy. And I am going to be rolling. Let me hit enter. I see.
Okay, so you got your numbers. You gonna roll again?
Yeah, you can either stay or you can roll roll again. If you go over 20, you lose.
It looks like the dealer is going to stay, so it's up to you guys.
Go big or go home. Yeet. That's pretty big. Too big, actually.
Yep. Dazzle, you are
Roll
out.
again. Yeah, I'm out.
You're both out. So the dealer wins with 17.
Oh, I'll give it a go. Why not? That sounds fun.
Okay.
Are you in?
Yes, I'll deal in a hand.
Alright, 50 gold
No.
buy-in.
I'm
I'll
gonna
play
step
again,
out.
'cause
You gonna
it's
step
scary
out?
playing.
50
Okay.
gold buy-in. Right.
Yeah, I got some change. I
Alright.
deducted another
I think
50.
we need to change, but that's regardless. We'll deal with that another day.
Alright.
Alright, make your first
I'm
rolls.
gonna watch the game.
Okay,
Okay.
so help hold the phone. And the idea is not to get to 20.
No.
20,
21 and over.
20, 20 or below. But as close as
Okay.
20 as possible without going over.
Okay. I'm gonna hold.
Okay.
Can I see any of their hands?
No. Oh, wait, hold on.
No, like anybody's. Doesn't have to be
I'm
either
gonna
of
keep
these two.
mine close to my chest.
Make a perception check, Alec. I'm gonna keep... Now that it's in my head, it won't go away.
You know, is this gonna beat Gary and Gray? Who
Yeah,
knows?
it is.
See anything?
Yeah, you can't really see their hands. They seem to be keeping it pretty close to the vest.
Damn.
Is anybody else rolling again?
The dealer's gonna roll again.
I will not. roll.
Alright. If everyone else is done, I'm gonna learn absolutely nothing and roll again. What's everyone else doing?
The dealer is going to stay. Oh wait, hold on.
I'm going to stay.
Let me do math
And
real quick.
is it possible to raise in this game?
Oh, no, the dealer hit 20.
Oh.
So does he win, or is that it?
Yeah,
Yes, I'm on that win.
yeah, that's an automatic win.
Alright then.
I got a
Cause
19 on my first fucking roll.
yeah, I rolled a 6 and then a 14.
Liar. Anyway. Okay.
Dang.
It's recorded.
All right. Cool.
I believe you.
Right. Then again.
You're doing it again?
Yeah, sure. We were given money. Why not? Have some fun. I came on this trip to enjoy myself.
All right.
Alright, let me do the math in my head.
Dazzle, you've played enough. Please.
I am going to fucking just yeah. I'm gonna walk over and just be like, Daz, can you do me a really quick favor?
Yeah, what's up?
I want you to open up your gold purse.
Like erase an eyebrow, and I lean back in my seat and open it. Yeah, what's up?
I want you to count how much money's in there.
Okay, 1, 2, 3, 888.
Is he lying? Can I look at is that how much? there is?
Okay. Kishi, I'm
Um,
very certain I win.
me to sit here and count from 1 to
Yeah.
888.
Yeah, you do.
No, just by looking
Yeah.
directly down into it, can I
Yep.
see it like that? It's that full.
I mean,
Dazzle, were you playing in this round or not?
I was. I already
Okay.
deducted 50
So,
again.
Gary got a natural 20. So unless you roll that too, it's Gary's win for this.
You know what?
Oh, what happens if we both win? Should we just split it?
Yeah.
It's
I'm
split,
gonna- I'm
but
gonna
go ahead and roll.
DM roll. Boom.
He did! He fucking did!
Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ, okay.
Sweet Mary, fuck, what?
So you
Two
both
nat 20s.
so you both get back the 50 that you bet plus 25 each.
Ooh, 75. Let me get out the old calculator.
50, then plus. Yes.
I will stumble over to the wall.
I tell
where,
you, Dazzle,
Nick
when you
is.
play with me, fate just bends a certain way.
Well, yeah, usually when I'm with you, it bends the opposite way I want, but
So-
I don't know.
You guys here as you're gambling. Well, actually no, you're more or less whispered to by like staff saying that the Captain Dion wants to see you up on the top deck.
Yes, sir.
All of us.
Top
Alright.
deck. He said top deck. We go top deck.
All right.
Yes, boss.
Yeah, a dick.
I guess while we're walking out, I'll kind of just like say to Ayla, honestly, if this is what having children is like, I never want kids.
Yeah, because children gamble, apparently.
You notice that Ayla's trying to make herself look as inconspicuous as possible,
Oh,
and
that sounds
is
very
succeeding
fun,
for the most part, but she
It's-
also looks very uncomfortable.
It's pretty easy to hide yourself amongst the cavalcade of characters you are around right now.
It's a very
Yeah,
high
like,
chance that Gary's the oldest one here.
Does she have her like hat pulled down like really close over her ears, or?
Yeah, she's got her hat pulled down. Like it's angled downwards, so it conceals her face from all but like directly to the side.
Right. I guess.
Go ahead.
Oh, sorry. Are you worried about like some like hoity Favalon people seeing you or something?
Yeah, I guess that and well, this isn't exactly my scene. I am kind of at a loss as to what to do.
It's gonna sound like a very strange question, but if an elf noble notices you, is anybody like looking for you specifically?
Want to put you in a cage?
Yes.
If we're running being amongst our guild, you'd be surprised.
Fuck.
As far as you know, there's no bounty on you.
Yeah, I don't have a bounty on or anything like that. It's just some might take issue to my presence. I haven't actually told anyone this story, but after my mom left, I was supposed to take care of a kid who got sick, and nothing was working. Nothing I could do would help him, and he actually passed while he was in my care.
All right.
And apparently that was enough for everyone to call me a witch and want me gone.
So you're not actually a witch. It was just really bad luck.
I mean, I practice the magical arts. Mostly healing, but I suppose I have some offensive potential as well.
Well, I can't say that something that intense has actually happened to me, but as far as I can see it, if I'll be honest, I'm actually not really sure what to say to that one, other than I'm really sorry.
That's okay. I'm learning to.
Oh, there's a turn order to do there. Go away.
Ayla, on an unrelated note, do you hear boss music?
I do.
There you are.
Oh, hey, it's our boss. It's our boss who is playing music. That was it.
You see Dion up deck.
Ow.
We have a little bit of a problem.
Yes. What's good, fam?
He'll
Find a little problem.
Nothing
he'll
that the divine intervention can't fix.
he'll point out at the ocean, just in time for you to see a large whale shoot up and then dive back down.
Oh.
It's kind of fucking with our shit. Need y'all to take care of it.
Oh, we could probably do that, sure.
Whale.
Is this
Whale.
Hold on. This is. Is it being unusually aggressive or?
Make a perception check.
I mean,
Yeah.
Kill a whale for a reason.
I'll help her with that. I'll give her advantage.
Okay. Perception with advantage.
Let me hit a druid. Where's Peanut and his pet when you need him?
Dead.
Killer whales are normally known for being aggressive, but you do notice that that seem to be a lot of fish that are swimming away from, I guess, the northern direction?
Weird.
So we're all going that way.
Well, I'll say you're facing north, so it's coming from, like, where the boat is facing. Yeah.
I don't really have time to cast Speak with Animals.
Yeah, no, you don't. It probably wouldn't be able to hear you over the ocean anyway.
Yeah.
How high up are we from the surface of the water?
Say about 40 feet.
40 feet. Damn. Tall ship.
Are they like swimming away from something?
You
Or is
can't.
it-
They are swimming in the opposite direction of where you're going. The whale, however, seems to take issue with the boat.
Right.
Um,
Sound or
How long does it take to cast Speak with Animal? Out of curiosity.
For me, 10 minutes.
Why are you all just standing there gawking? Take care of it.
What's going
Just
on?
trying to get a handle on the situation, sir.
Yeah, initiative.
Roll initiative.
Okay.
Damn, Gary.
Damn it.
Hey.
I
Wasn't
didn't.
gonna
Was
put it
this
up.
number at the card table?
Ah, perfect. Rolled the same thing.
Anyway, I got an 18.
Let me roll for the whale. A whale!
Well, well, well.
Look what we have here. Anyways,
Yeah. Hi, Solar.
Hi.
Let's see it.
good to be here.
Nad's dead.
No.
Drowned.
Ah,
No.
Fenrir,
Yeah.
also go back on mute, Solar.
Love you, buddy.
Miss you.
No, we don't want Marcus to scare the whale away before we can kill it.
He might.
Is the whale like jumping out and up into the air?
Yeah, it's kind of jumping out, occasionally like crashing into the ship.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's bad.
That's bad.
That's
Where
bad
you both
indeed.
gone, that's bad for boats.
Sorry, whale.
Well,
Alrighty.
it's gotta die.
So, Fenrir.
Boy. I'm running over here. I'm gonna. It's currently in the water, or is it still jumping out?
Little column A, little column B. It is. You can see it in the surface, though.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait for it to jump out of the water so I can shoot it with a short bow.
All right, make your attack.
Yoink!
That is a hit.
Fuck yeah!
Oh yeah. We actually don't know what your skill set is yet. This is gonna be fun.
Yeah, this is the Silver's Wizard.
Oh, guys,
Yeah.
I have an idea.
Oh no.
Don't worry, guys. I have manacles.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. You do. Cuff them.
Bring him in.
DM, really quick.
Yeah.
The whale isn't on the turn order.
Oh, it's not?
Oh no, it's not.
No, it's not.
Oh, okay, hold on. Hold
Why?
on.
Now, out swimming in the ocean, causing
Causing
a
a
commotion.
commotion,
Because they are so
'cause they are so
awesome.
awesome.
Don't you dare confuse narwhals with this fucking thing.
Kill a whale will fuck you up.
We gotta go
Yeah.
kill Shamu, guys. Let's do it.
Ah, finally.
Commercial divers, if they're sea killer whales, they get the fuck out of the water. They're scarier than sharks, from what I've been told.
Oh yeah, they're big. They hungry.
Yeah, they're killer.
There we go. Now we can
God damn
Um,
it, whoever draw the phone.
He'd be down here because he's not that fast. All right, so
Anyway, who made the whale horny? He horny. Okay, E.T. I have an important actually, I'll wait till my turn.
okay. Razzle, please
All
save
right.
us.
All right, don't worry. I'm trying my best. I will run over to fucking and I will pull out my light crossbow, and I'm gonna do the same as what Fenrir did. I'm gonna wait for it to jump out of the water, and then I'm gonna take a shot at it.
All right, make your attack.
Yoink! I don't think that hits.
Nope, that is a miss. It kind of starts falling back
Damn,
down.
roll 19. You rolled good.
Yeah. That your turn?
That's all I'm gonna add. Don't want to inspire anybody. You know what? Yeah, I will inspire the Lion Man.
Oh, okay.
And I will say let me think. How good are you at killing whales? I hope you're the best.
Thunder. Thunder.
Let's do
Thunder.
sea creatures. Also, he's a lion creature, correct?
Thundercats. Ah,
If he's a lion creature, does that mean he's our main man?
I'm not.
Silver Hakuna Yatatas.
So he's gonna rush up and goes, I don't know, we'll find out.
He's just gonna jump into the water.
He'll take out a heavy crossbow.
Oh, this
Hey,
bitch.
Doug.
You don't need a dog.
Safety first.
Why do you have a dog?
He would miss you.
I know I'm a gambling man, but fuck.
And he will aim and fire once.
My wife says she misses me, but her aim is
He
getting
has
better.
inspiration. He has
Miss.
inspiration.
Nice.
Oh yeah, he does have inspiration. What's the dice?
D6.
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 Might not want to burn it. Who knows?
Dang it!
Nope, still not enough, but he will fire again,
Well, well, well.
and that hits.
British.
Oh, he doesn't even reload.
He's just that good, dude.
He's a crossbow expert.
Yes. Always on point.
Okay, so that is 9 damage. I'm gonna turn the music up just a scooch. Okay. So that
Whoops,
is
didn't
his
mean to
turn.
talk about
Now it's the whale's turn.
Why does he have a 38?
38. What?
Why
What?
does he have a 38?
Wait, what? The fuck? I don't know why. Okay, I don't know what the fuck.
We are dealing with the fastest fucking whale in the known universe.
I wasn't even on the turn order. I don't know why it turned into 38.
Jokes
It's
on
like
you.
it's like a goddamn. You know the scene in Rise of Skywalker where the thing light speeds through the ship.
Anyway.
He went from being the slowest to the speediest.
It's going to try and, you know what? It's gonna see if it can bite a piece of the ship. Nope.
Roll that table, bitch!
Yep.
Zoom.
He doesn't have anyone to hit, so he just misses.
Alright.
Gary.
Alright, what Gary is gonna do is Gary does. He's going to go, let's see, he can move up to about 30 feet, I'd say. Yes, indeed. And he is going to point as close to the whale as possible. And I have a spell range of about 30 feet on this. And he's gonna try and pull a dory. And he's gonna use minor illusion to create whale sounds. Ooh! Ooh!
Okay.
Basically in whale means fuck off.
Has Gary met a whale before?
God no. He's trying his best.
So I can only assume the sounds you're mimicking are the sounds that whale is making, which are threatening.
Yikes.
Yeah, the boat is pretty threatening.
I mean,
Oh,
it is what he wanted to do, so it does kind
yeah,
of work
I guess
out.
I'd work with that. Leave the boat
So
alone.
I guess this would be an intimidation check?
Yeah. Kichi, the actor feat. Whenever I'm pretending to be not someone who I am, I'm pretending to be a whale. I'll put it in the chat.
Technically,
I'll say the performance check then.
Alright, at normal. Or advantage it. Like,
Yeah, you can do it advantage. Yeah.
alright. God, I love Gary's bullshit.
Yeah?
Yeah, mimic the sound of other creatures.
Performance.
Alright, so you are believable. So I want you to make an intimidation check at advantage.
Alright, this is where it fucks me. Gary is not an intimidating fellow. Let's see, intimidation!
Bad attitude. Yeah.
Okay.
hell yeah.
Let me roll for
Fuck
the
off!
whale.
Stick around and find out! Ooh.
Okay. We'll see what happens on its turn.
Okay.
So that's Gary.
Ooh. Anyway.
Okay.
Dazzle.
If this idea works, this is gonna be the fucking craziest shit I've ever done. But is the whale like leaping high up out of the water?
About midway up the ship.
Oh, about midway up the ship. Damn. Okay. I guess that's out the window then. Yeah, I guess I'll just where's my core? I'm gonna take a short bow. I'm just gonna a twang.
Halfling walk.
Yep, that's true.
Mm.
Thank
Mm.
you, asshole.
Balance, as all things should be.
Right in the eye. Fuck off. You fucking sea Oreo.
Bitch.
Ayla.
Bro. Not my
Okay.
Oreos.
You best
Ayla.
sham move along.
Yes. That's what Gary said in whale. And then he got shot in the eye right after hearing that. That's my turn.
Ayla's gonna move up, and then she's going to cast. Say it with me, boys.
Eldritch
Blast!
Blast!
Speaking of which, I should actually cast Eldritch Blast.
Yes.
Stick around and find out, bitch.
That hits.
Pew!
Pew!
Aww.
She
Oh, I feel
sends a
bad for the
lance of
whale.
silvery energies spinning into the water.
Okay. You guys are whittling it down. Fenrir.
What does the masked man do to the whale? Silver?
Sorry. My mom was texting me.
Ah,
She needs to leave me alone. Anyway, I'm gonna run up to the side. Fucking bitch! Damn it.
Ha! Work on your
The
aim.
deadly assassin, everyone.
Turns
You're-
around. Bitch. Turns back around.
Bonk.
Razzle.
Second verse, same as the first, I guess. Not much I can do. I'll fire another warning shot and hope that Gary's idea works out.
yeah. If it doesn't, I have another.
Oh, ma'am.
That is a miss.
Warning shot.
Alright. And G-Coast is gonna walk deliberately next to Alex and then aim at the whale.
Oh, please miss. You whore.
Oh, that is a miss. That is a hit.
Yeah.
Glare.
Get him into a pink cushion.
I hate cats.
I'm not too fond of dogs.
Oh, just fuck already. Alright.
Gary,
Ah!
Gary wouldn't know anything about that.
Why is the whale 37 now?
I
What
don't
did the whale
know.
do?
It keeps
What's
turning.
wrong with this whale?
I don't know what the fuck that is.
I mean, if
What
it
is
stays
wrong?
in order, what does the number matter?
Yeah, I know, but it's just what is wrong
It's
now?
funny. It
What's
takes
wrong
5
with the
turns.
whale?
Your turn, Gary.
Alright, what does the whale do? Did it not do
Wait, did
anything?
the whale?
Oh,
Did
Yeah.
the whale do
oh,
anything?
oh, it's the word. Sorry. I got distracted by the
Ooh.
fucking thing. Yeah, it does. Combined with the, impressive performance of Sir Gary and the, pain it's currently in from all of your attacks, you see it, like, dive down into the water, and it does not come back up. Encounter over.
And that is how you win a battle with a damn cantrip.
Yeah, hey, Gary, you know what I had in mind if that didn't work?
What?
I was gonna ask you to whale intimidate it into jumping as high as possible, cast Featherfall so it would float over onto the deck, and we could just start shanking the shit out of it.
Oh, I don't actually know that spell. I think you'd have to cover that for us.
No, I have Featherfall.
Well
that way.
done, well done. I'm glad that the money that we've paid you guys is actually coming into
Cool,
play.
let's check downstairs before, they notice that they're unguarded.
Who has the highest, what are all of your passive perceptions?
14.
12.
Not highest. Not highest. It's 11.
Khalil, what you doing?
Bitch,
Aaliyah.
I'm gonna stab
Orpheus,
Gary.
Orpheus, calm
I
down.
swear to God! 13, you motherfuckers, 13.
Okay.
Oh
So,
my God.
Gary,
Hello? Hello.
you and the captain, notice something a little bit off to the side of the ship, a little ways away.
What?
Do you look?
Yes, absolutely.
Alright. You kind of, wander over to the edge of the ship and look out.
Is it on
And
this side?
And you see the remains of what appears to be a broken ship or vessel of some sort, but this one seems a little strange. It has broken wooden beams coming out of the side, and it's more of a narrow ship than most others from what you can tell.
What on earth?
Someone,
Oh,
Gary,
yeah, boss, you seeing this?
He kind of wanders over and looks out. Yes, though I don't know. I mean, obviously it's a ship, but it's made differently than most. Odd.
How far away is it? Are we, coasting over it, or?
No, you guys are. It's pretty far out.
Alright.
present.
Is there any way to identify what the ship is, like what nation it belongs to, etc., etc.?
My
Me?
eyes aren't too good. You'd have to look for me.
Make an intelligence check. and a perception check.
Okay, so first perception check.
Ooh.
Ugh.
You can't really see. Can't tell.
So no intelligence check for me.
Your boss, you got a spyglass?
Yeah, you can, oh, actually he should, yeah. He'll, hand over a telescope. Or a
Alright,
spyglass.
I'll have a peek. Does the
Alright.
spyglass do anything, or just regular intelligence?
Regular intelligence.
Alright. A 13.
It looks kinda like a ship, but you can't really tell much else.
Well, it looks fucked.
It certainly does, but, the seas are a dangerous place. It's probably got swept up in a storm or something.
Or killer whales.
Or killer whales. And Dion will,
Right.
head back downstairs.
I suppose keep a lookout. Yeah.
Yeah, I'll do a quick look port and starboard just to see if we're heading towards any nasty weather.
Make a perception check.
I would think I would notice clouds, but never mind. Oh.
You did it.
Yeah,
Cloud strife? There
you
it
don't
is.
you don't notice clouds or stormy weather, but just like Ayla, you do notice that fish seems to be coming and swimming around the ship from the north.
Is it because we're sort of like going through groups of fish swimming together, or is it because of something else?
You can't tell.
Okay,
Spending
that's-
10 minutes for another ritual of detecting
Well, actually,
poison and
with that
disease.
perception check,
Yeah, 17 to 17. Tell me anything.
I would say, yeah, hold on.
Dazzle is tempted to climb the nose of the ship to get a better look.
You not this is not towards the north, but more towards, let's see, north.
Okay,
So the broken ship was towards the east, so looking towards the west, which is down here.
So this away is where I'm looking at. Yeah.
Yeah. You see what looks like, hold on. Where is it? You see what looks kind of like an island,
Okay.
and
Landho?
it sort of sinks into the ocean.
You what?
I will turn around very slowly and very, very calmly. Just tell everybody. I think we should all probably go down below deck for a
Oh,
little.
come on. It was only a whale. Let me finish ritual casting.
You look like you've seen a ghost. Dion will look towards you.
Sir, I don't want to alarm you or anything, but there was an island over towards one side of the ship, and it just went underwater.
He raises an eyebrow. Have you been drinking, son?
No, sir, I have not. I know my aim was a little off, but I can promise you I have not been drinking. There was an island off to one side, and it sank into the ocean.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh God, okay.
I mean, I'm willing to believe you.
Come
but-
on, Raz, don't let me down here.
Whew.
He kind of rubs his chin. Well, disappearing islands in the distance is worrying.
Oh, you're telling me.
Yeah.
I
Do you
think that's the understatement of the year, boss.
Is there any chance that listen, it could just be nothing, but just in case, could we get some of those guards who are downstairs to maybe call up here just for a minute to see if anything strange happens?
He'll not. I can agree to that. We'll have some guards stationed up here to keep an eye out.
I'll be up here for 10 minutes. I'll report if anything changes under ritual casting.
You
I'll
do
keep
that.
an eye
All right.
Aye, Captain.
He'll head back downstairs.
Peachy, if you throw I swear to God, we can't
Hush!
fight.
Can't fight a
Hush!
dragon.
Hush! Trust me.
I don't
Oh,
trust
I
you.
would like
I-
to roll
it's so good to
insight.
be Captain. I was maybe Silver knew. Maybe he's like, no, I can't take Nan on this mission. Because Kichi's gonna kill us all."
Hush! Your characters don't know what it is.
Yeah.
I know something's happening.
You know what's funny? Gary might.
Yeah. Well, he might
Anyway.
find out.
Gary, make a history check.
This is specifically related to Gary's backstory.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Oh.
Let's see. History. I remember that day like no other. That was the day
You've
my life
heard
changed.
you've heard tale of such monstrous creatures that roam the seas. Some that are so massive that islands can form on their backsides. But
Gary.
it wouldn't
sits
be
with
out here. Nah.
Yeah, Gary sits to his back against the pillar of ritual casting. He's like, nah, nah, no way. And he's gonna continue ritual casting.
Alright, we're gonna put you guys back down here.
Cat, nah.
I'm just gonna place some of their hobnobbing with the somewhat common folk.
Oh god, this mood has changed.
Yeah.
It went from like, oh yay, noble party, lots of money. Oh god, the guy put Lily in a cage. Oh
Nah.
no.
Nah, what could you?
That's the funny thing about life. It never gets so bad that it can't get worse.
Oh, the nobles have spread out.
Yeah, they're talking with the lesser nobles.
Lesser nobles.
Yeah, this is.
Detect poison and disease. Going for another run, making sure no one's drink is poisoned.
No poison yet.
I'm just
I'm gonna take a
wander,
sweep.
do a quick round of the ship.
You're gonna do what?
Yeah, same.
Pancake?
I'm gonna do the same thing. I'm gonna take a sweep of the whole place.
Okay.
Whoops! How did I end up in the
Around.
ocean?
Oopsies.
Oh no, he drowned!
Oh no, he
Anyway.
Ayla becomes a wallflower again.
Okay, I want you to roll another stealth check.
I like to think her hat's so big she just gets in the corner and looks down and they think it's an umbrella. Just in the corner.
Oh, that ain't no umbrella, son.
Okay.
Oh no.
So, slowly, no one approaches you, for sure.
Okay.
But, slowly, people just kind of glance over and specifically the elves, they start whispering amongst one another, pointing.
Oh no. Oh no.
Terrible person.
Racism.
And after a moment, Emperor
Out of nowhere.
Ozcook approaches.
Oh god damn it! I'm just not gonna talk.
Oh, do I see that?
Make a perception check.
Fuck.
Oh boy.
You're about to get
skills
cocked.
are a little bit passive, so probably like.
Yikes.
So you don't really notice. You're too busy trying to keep a perimeter after what happened up deck.
Okay, fair enough. This is-
So, he kind of walks over and leans on the wall next to Ayla. Hey. So, what are you doing here?
I'm one of the guards. I'm making sure everyone on the ship is safe.
You, a guard? What
Eh,
are you going to do? Read to us?
That is
Sorry.
such an insult.
That is
Burn.
yeah.
We need some ice for this burn.
I learned how to handle myself in the month since I left.
All right, listen. You're probably not really gonna do much helping guarding stuff, so come have a drink.
I don't know if I should.
It's all right. I know the owner. Let's go. He'll he won't really like wait for you to say yes. He'll just kind of like put his arm around your shoulder and try to lead you towards one of the tables.
Oh, I
dear.
see this.
Make a perception check.
I did.
You just
I
became
Oh,
got it.
then yeah, you do see it.
I
Zip.
elbow Razzle in the thigh, because that's probably where I can reach and point in that direction to make sure he sees it too.
Do you walk along with him, Ayla?
I feel like I have no choice.
I
All
will
right,
just
he'll
keep
he'll
very,
he'll
very-
lead you like over here.
Okay.
Don't
Ayla looks
interrupt his groove.
supremely discomforted.
Yeah,
I'll just. Yeah.
he'll you know get you to sit next to him and snap his fingers. Garçon, 2 drinks for me and the lady.
Right away, sir.
I'll watch from the balcony while Razzle takes the level. He's gonna be on the same floor as them.
Yeah. While Is it Fazuk? Is that what his name is?
Ozcuck.
Cuck.
He's,
Okay.
he's a cuck. That's
Yeah,
all.
he is.
While the cuck is distracted with Gary, I'll just like mouth over to Ayla. If he tries anything, don't worry.
I'll get 2 drinks.
All
I'll
right.
bring them back.
All right, you get the 2 drinks. As you come back, you just hear, and so I said to him, I own this bitch. Ha ha ha. He's not funny at all. Not interesting. He's so boring.
Ayla strains a smile.
I know that this guy's a noble, right? He was part of the posh party.
Oh yeah.
Oh, your highness, here are your drinks.
About time, and he will take the drinks from Gary, give one to Ayla.
Ayla takes a small sip.
He will take a big sip.
Oh no.
Sip.
So he's pretty much just going to be talking Ayla's ear off. It seems like Ayla, make a perception check.
Okay.
I mean, not perception, insight.
Oh, insight. Okay. Ayla's not very insightful.
You don't know why the fuck he's talking to you.
Panic.
Does he know something? Why does he want me specifically?
Your huge was wrong
Ayla,
with the
assuming she can
longbows.
get a word in edgewise, eventually says, "So I am curious. Why take an interest in me? I figured most people from Favalon hated me."
This party is a fucking sausage fest. Why wouldn't I?
You know what? What's that?
Don't apologize. That was hilarious.
Guys, D&D is fun.
Ayla just goes, "Oh, how do I say this?"
What, that you're madly in love with me? I get that a lot. It's okay.
Mr. DM, I would like to ask a question.
Yes?
This guy is staring right at Ayla, correct?
Yeah.
Okay, I want to prestidigitate a message on his forehead that says, "If you need help, adjust your hat," so that Ayla can read it.
Okay.
Or minor illusion.
But, yeah, I could minor illusion it above him.
That would probably be safer.
Yeah, it would be safer. I have minor illusion. I'm gonna pop that message like above and behind his head, but she can obviously see it, and I don't care who else does.
Ayla takes another sip, and then tilts her hat to the side a little bit.
So, where are you
Alright.
from? You look familiar.
I'm from Favalon.
Oh,
it's
you're
been a
so,
long time since I've been there.
oh, so you're one of my citizens. Even better. And he'll take another drink.
Not really anymore.
Why not?
Asshole.
I work for the Platinum Scales Guild out of Slipwood now.
Who? Oh, wait. That's where Iskri is, right?
Iskri.
Is he
Hot,
from
hot,
the-
hot ass drow. About yay high.
I don't think I've met him personally. I haven't had a chance to meet everyone in the guild yet.
Are you
Lame.
referring to that goddamn... Hang on.
Hey, okay, so,
I don't know this. Obviously, I'm not there.
yeah, I don't know who's met her or and who hasn't, but she's occasionally around the guild. She is a drow.
I see.
I know
Not
she is.
Blade Evanwood, alright.
No.
Oh, that's a fake
I know for a fact Ayla hasn't met her.
Yeah, you probably haven't. And he'll just shrug and go, "Ah, well, she's not here, so it's fine. You'll just have to do."
Damn!
Oh boy. I'm
Your
sorry.
Highness.
I'm wishing it was
Yes.
dinosaur now.
I'm afraid that this conversation has been very interested, but I'm afraid that my leanings are more towards women.
Yeah.
Oh. You know, that makes a lot of sense. You kind of look like it.
DM, I have.
Oh, really?
Big sip.
The biggest.
And I cast
the
Fireball.
lion man of the situation.
I'm trying so hard to have him be an asshole. I'm sorry.
I love it. Love it.
Excuse me.
Loving it.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, you
Just,
look like a lesbian.
just for reference, Ayla hating this right now.
Yeah.
Sigil loving the shit out of this.
Okay.
Sure, you look like a carpet
So-
Yeah,
muncher.
you look like a carpet muncher.
So
Both
he'll
of you.
so he will pick up his drink and you know, kind of start walking away. As he walks by one of the nobles, he just kind of whispers, "Don't bother."
Oh, damn! You know what? He may have done you a favor.
Yeah, you're.
That may have been a favor, actually. Who knows?
I hear all of that. I was watching that conversation. Like,
I assume most of you had probably, you know, at least circled around to get closer. He wasn't being subtle, so.
yeah, Razzle is just like very stunned. Just.
Ayla drains the rest of her drink, passes it off to one of the waitstaff. Goes,
Fenrir just gives her a soft pat on the back. There. I feel you. Don't worry.
Are you okay?
Jesus Christ.
honestly, that could have gone a lot worse.
Askuk is an idiot. He doesn't know what the fuck you did.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll be okay.
Let me guess, you've got a
Right.
great personality.
You sure?
Oh, yeah.
Let me guess. You've got a great personality.
You know
Wonderful
what? He actually does say that. Hey, she's a carpet muncher, but she's got a great personality.
Damn.
I'm gonna
Wow.
beat his ass. I'm gonna beat his ass.
Razzle's just like, scratch that. 2 nobles are gonna die tonight.
He was he may have been an asshole, but
May?
at least he's an ignorant one.
I don't think that helps. I personally don't think that helps. But if that helps you
Maybe
sleep at
dead,
night,
but at least he's on fire.
yeah. If that helps you sleep at night, so be it.
I can't help but notice this lordship on his lonesome at the table, so I'll join him for a round of cards.
Did I hear gambling noises?
I swear to God.
Ayla, I think that you need another drink. Bar, I haven't been yet.
I follow to the bar.
How do
Alright.
you do, your highness?
Oh,
Care
I'm
for a
gonna
round?
join you guys.
Make a general charisma check.
Can I assist him?
No, you can't.
Wait.
Are you playing too?
Damn. I was.
Okay. I want you both. I want you to make a charisma check as well.
Yeah, you gotta be
Alrighty
a
then.
certain caliber.
And we'll see if Dazzle is the right caliber. I think he is.
Okay.
Hard.
He kind of
With me.
he kind
Yeah,
of
we're cool.
he takes a sip of some wine he was drinking and looks over the two of you with a bit of a discerning eye and goes, "I don't mind you losing your money."
Well, good. Neither do I.
All's fair in games of fate.
Mm-hmm.
He'll you know, motion for you both to sit down.
Sweet.
Thank you kindly.
This is
Where did
dirty.
the turn order come from?
Oh, it was already there. I
It
just
was
didn't.
already there.
In there.
There we go.
Panic.
Panic at the Disco.
Like an octopus tentacle breaks to the table. Wow, this
It starts rolling up my hand.
Yeah, it rolls in my hand. This beholder decap is really realistic.
So, want you guys to roll your d20 to me.
Alright, let me find the thingy again. Goddamn, I'm all over the place today. D&D, right, there we go. Okay. Copy. Paste. Enter.
Looks like Dazzle wins the pot. So that is, you get your 50 gold.
Natural 20? Seriously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you get your 50 gold back plus 150 from the players.
He may have a problem, but god damn it, he's good.
Whenever he plays with Gary, man, luck just seems to go his way.
Okay, so it was my 50 and then 150.
Yep.
Okay,
I'm quite impressed. Your luck must be on your side tonight.
Yeah.
Oh,
what
it's
can I
on his
say?
side, alright. His left side, directly.
Left side,
Anyway.
best side.
Indeed, and I high five him, or I guess medium five him.
He leaves you hanging.
You high-fiving me or him?
I do like a finger gun gesture and whatever.
Yeah, he does like
Yeah.
he
I was gonna say, I don't. Go ahead, you first.
Oh. he doesn't even really bother to look up. He just kind of keeps drinking his wine.
I see. All right.
Like, don't get me wrong. He will allow you to sit and gamble. He knows that you're not nobles.
Very true. It's a conversation.
True.
And,
I'd be surprised if he thought that. And Gary, are you gonna keep playing?
I'll play one more round if everyone at the
Alright.
table's game.
Since I'm actually in the green at this point, I'm gonna.
You can up
move
your
the
bet.
sun over. I could, but like I've just recouped my losses, so I'm gonna. Dazzle's actually gonna learn something. In fact, let me do something. Yeah, he's gonna figure this one out. Like
What? 3 natural 20s in a row, you son of a bitch.
Yep.
What are you trying to do?
Damn.
I wanted to see if Dazzle would be smart enough to quit while he was ahead. He rolled a nat 20.
He
so
seems to be.
He's gonna chill out with his friend at the bar.
Alright.
That is disgusting, but well done.
So, it is just
You
between
and me.
Gary and Absir. And the dealer.
Yeah.
Face off.
Money is money, but the fun of the chase is forever.
Okay, they're going to hit again. Make your roll.
Ah, I'm over 20. I lose.
Looks like the dealer is over 20. Absol is not, so he wins this round. He, you know, puts his, he collects the winnings from the, dealer and just kind of tosses 2 gold to Gary. For the amusement.
I see you have a good time.
He'll raise his glass to you and wander off. Can't be seen hobnobbing with the common folk for too long.
Just you wait, sir. Just you wait. Alright. Let's see, I think I'm satisfied.
Okay. What are you lot at the bar doing?
DM, as I walk up to the bar, do I... Oh shit, I zipped off the map. Do I see Lord Fuckface, over on one corner of the room?
Yeah, he seems to be enjoying a drink. There is some other noble just kind of prattling on, trying to get him to invest in something or other, but he's more or less ignoring him.
I will heed Gary's advice and play dumb. I don't know who, but I'm going to keep my fucking ears open and, like, listen to see if he says anything, or just listen generally to the conversation.
Okay. It seems to be mostly about trade. You do hear... Yeah. You do hear that, the noble is trying to get Virgil to, sell precious... I guess you can call them plants from his island of Osharia.
Okay.
He's more or less just trying to get for a good deal. You can't really tell much else. They're not really being super overt about this conversation.
Okay.
But they're just saying they're calling it spices, basically.
Spice. Okay, spice. I will. I'll just keep an ear open, and I will pay for the first round of drinks for myself and Fenrir and Ayla.
Okay.
You're too kind. Much too kind.
I like doing nice things for people.
Alright.
How much is that DM, or are these... I'm assuming these aren't complimentary.
Not for you guys, no.
No.
It'll be about... These are... How fancy are you going with these drinks?
Well, what's like the least fanciest drink that they have?
They got... they don't have ale, they have, like, mead. They have, like, a really finely made mead.
I will go for the mead myself, and then whatever the other two want, I'll just get them that.
Alright,
Ayla
it's-
could go for a mead right now.
So it'll be 3 silver per person.
So, 9.
That's about the cheapest thing on the menu for you, for these
Good.
drinks.
I got an okay amount of silver left. I'm good. I'll hand that over.
Suddenly, let me.
Here it comes.
Oh, there it goes.
Here it comes.
I'm gonna zoom out just to save myself the trouble.
Suddenly, you feel the boat shaking. Soldiers start yelling from up on the top deck. You hear Dion's voice sounds like it's being amplified by magic. Emergency! Everyone go to your cabins for the time being. Prepare for evacuation orders. Security top deck immediately.
Alright.
Fuck me.
Upstairs then.
Upstairs? Oh god, okay.
Whoa. Did he put the meat on the table?
Huh?
Wait, I just joined back. What the hell's this music?
Emergency.
There's
Did
a...
he-
Emergency? What the hell's happening?
Did he
You-
put the meat on the table?
Yes.
It's coming.
I'm taking the swing.
Yep.
Oh, I'm drinking too before I
Oh
head
my
out.
god, I'm just listening to this. My anxiety is spiking. What the hell happened?
You are...
Welcome to my life.
The ship started shaking, and you were told to rush upstairs. The guests were told to go down to their cabins and await further instructions.
Let me check something real quick.
On the plus side, if this thing kills us all, that means Lord Asshole will also be dead, so...
Okay, that's not concentration.
Alright, so you guys rush upstairs, I'm guessing?
Oh yes, ma'am. We're going.
I was just walking up to the bar and suddenly, oh shit, general quarters, run.
Right, 1 sec. Range of 30 feet. Okay. I'm gonna spend at least 1 turn just running, and I'm gonna cast a spell, sorry. I'm gonna run to about there-ish.
I'm about to move you to the next map.
Yeah, sorry, this will just be casting 1 spell. Twin spell Sanctuary on your lordship and your lordship.
On who?
On this fine individual and this fine individual.
Okay.
On Cusco and the Drow.
Okay.
Twin spell Sanctuary.
Alrighty. So they're all rushing, and I'm going to move you guys to the next map.
That's non-concentration, by the way.
Alrighty. 1 second.
And it lasts an hour or a minute?
I think it lasts a minute.
Oh, let me put that music back on.
Come on, what is it? If it...
Let's see. Was it this one?
I prepared Sanctuary, I'm gonna use it.
No, not that one.
That's for 1 minute.
It was boss battle 1.
Oh, was it? Okay. Thank you.
No problem.
I'm like this.
There
I'm
it
like
is.
that's the music I want for this. So,
Jesus.
let me.
Bonk.
You are already up
Bonk.
here. So, G-Coast is already on deck by the time you guys arrive, because he's a bit faster than most of you. His back's turned towards all of you. Actually, he's more like... He's more right
See,
here.
he could be Tabaxi or Leonin, and I genuinely wouldn't know.
I don't know if it's racist or not.
You, in front of him, you see a massive creature. A monstrosity. Reptilian in nature. With a horrific crocodile-like body. Multiple heads on a long serpentine, body.
That's
It
all
lets
right.
out a mighty roar.
We're gonna need a bigger boat.
Roll initiative against the Hydra.
So Kichi, when I legit thought you were gonna throw a turtle dragon at us.
I know you did. That's what I was planning. I was trying to make you guys think it was a dragon turtle.
Yeah, it's
Best
Well, I
fine.
knew it was gonna be bad. Not dragon turtle bad, but still bad.
Fast as fuck, boys.
Oh, it's only a Hydra. We'll be fine.
Yeah, you'll be
Oh,
fine.
yeah.
Ah!
Oh, it's not a dragon turtle. Thank God. Yeah, it's just a hydra plate.
Spicy.
He's hungry.
He hungry. Oh, he very hungry.
Oh,
Yikes.
I'm hungry. I have no attacking spells.
Well, I mean, you could always try and choke him with your body when he eats you.
Oh god, this is like the first up. This is the opening of God of War.
Fenrir.
Oh boy.
Nice.
Hi. I'm. Oh, wait. Where was I gonna go? Fuck me. Hold on. I'm gonna go right over here. And I'm just gonna. We're just gonna, from a safe distance. Wha-bam. Whoa!
Oh, sorry.
Bless you!
Thank you. Yeah, that hits.
Woo!
For 5 damage. Alright, anything else?
That's pretty much it. Can't really
Alright.
do much else.
Ayla. There's a Hydra.
Yeah, I know there is. I'm gonna move up just a little farther, so I still have the safety of the mast right there, and I'm going to cast. I'm gonna cast Hex,
Okay.
targeting Strength.
Okay, and remind me, what does Hex do again?
Hold on, can I just? If I do that, there it goes. It does that.
Disadvantage on ability checks. Okay.
Yep. Basically, if it tries to grapple someone, it'll be at disadvantage.
Alright.
Neat.
That's
And that is 5 damage.
It doesn't do damage yet.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's when you hit. Got it.
That's what I hit. So that's my bonus action. Ayla says, "Fires of the summer court consume you," and like these tendrils of darkness wrap themselves around the creature.
Okay.
And I'm gonna cast Eldritch Blast
Eldritch Blast!
with that.
Fuck him up!
That is a miss.
Okay.
Okay. Gary. That's a big one.
Oh,
You've heard
Fun.
stories about that too.
oh, I've heard so many stories. Right, how far away is this bad boy? Let's see if even if I ran right up to it, and then I had to run right up to it again. What's the spell range on spiritual weapon? Just checking. Oh, it's 60 feet. I can stay away. Cool. So around. Oh, cool. I can cast it from here. Nice. That's nice. I will summon forth the spiritual weapon of Gary, a flying red crystal star. And I will make my attack on the foul creature.
Okay.
Right. Second level. I clicked it. It'll probably go through in a minute. Miss!
That's a miss.
Ooh, spiritual weapon never
That's the
hit.
first time I've missed with spiritual weapon. I've joined the club. And for my action, I will throw. Is it above? Like I can see its heads above the deck.
Yeah, sure. I'd say yeah.
All right, I will throw a firebolt at one of the heads.
Okay. That is a hit.
1 point of damage.
Do 1 point of damage.
Fear me, creature.
Give it a cigarette burn.
Okay.
Did
Doesn't
you
like
get my
fire.
spiritual
How dare
weapon
you?
on the table?
Oh yeah, your spiritual weapon. Yeah. Where are you putting it?
Right on top of him. I got 60 feet of casting. I can put it right onto his stupid face.
Okay. Controlled by here. Alrighty. And now it is the Hydra's turn.
Towards and scribe.
It's going to swim up, and you feel the boat shake.
Oh no.
It appears like it's trying to climb up.
Oh, that's a big boy.
It will use its turn doing that. Razzle.
Alright, I'm gonna try and make this a little bit easier for us. I don't know how well this is gonna go, but I am going to take out my lyre, bring my hands down the strings, string them back up to the front, point 2 fingers at this asshole, and a little stream of golden fireflies shoots out of Razzle's hand. That's me casting Fairy Fire. I want the dick to make a fucking dex save, please.
Dex save, okay.
Please. Please.
Something
Fail.
tells me. Yeah.
Okay.
All attacks have advantage.
Huh?
All attacks have advantage.
Yep, all attacks have advantage. I'll put a little pink thing here. It is fairy fired. It's now glowing pink.
Alright. And I will choose my bonus action. First of all, I'm gonna back up just a little bit. No, they'll get over here. I will use another bardic inspiration and inspire Lion Man again.
Okay.
Cut off its head!
Actually,
Basil doesn't know that.
He made his command. That is your turn, Dazzle.
Alright. He wants to move here in the stairwell so he can use this little wall as like cover so he can poke out of it.
Alright.
He's gonna take his short bow, assuming this pill-shaped piece isn't in the way, and he's gonna take a shot of advantage.
aim for the head.
That's the plan for twang. And he got
That is a hit.
Alright, and for his bonus action, he's gonna give Bardic Inspiration to Fenrir, and he's gonna say, Fenrir, get his hammer clearance, and he's on sale! And that's your inspiration.
What the fuck? He just kind of turns around and looks at him like, okay.
Okay.
Alright. So, it's Jikos' turn. He's gonna... Let me see, what do you got? He's gonna pull out a great sword that he had on his back. And, let's see what you got here. Okay. Yeah. He's going to rush up and start fighting with it. Make 2 slashes on one of its head.
At advantage.
At advantage. Miss. Oh!
Oh, double hit!
Let me see what... Hold on, 1 second.
This game doesn't do anything spectacular, but wow.
That's-
impressive.
Yeah.
I notice he always misses his first, but absolutely destroys with his
I know, right? He's good on the backhand.
I will be right back.
Scoopity scoop.
I'm just checking something really quick. You know, funny thing about the Hydra, it doesn't say, like, how much HP each head has.
Interesting.
Yeah. Oh, never mind. Okay. It's only, okay, I got it now. So yeah, he does some nasty damage to it. He doesn't cut off one of its heads, but, that hurt. Fenrir.
Okay, well, fuck him, because now he's in the way of what I was gonna do. So, God damn it. You know what? How close? Let's see. Hold on. Now I gotta re-strategize. Oh, why'd you fucking go there, you dumb cat?
He was told to try and cut off a head.
Swear to God, I hate cats. Fucking hate
What were you
'em.
trying to do?
I wanted to do burning hands to get it just to get a little something extra.
You could go next to him.
It's a big fish. big fish. Like you could go like here and still incinerate the fuck out of it.
Yeah.
Like right here, yeah. That's what I was checking.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, yeah, I'm still gonna do burning hands, but I fucking hate the cat, so.
Alright, so that's a dex save.
Bitch.
That's a failure, so it takes 13 damage.
Yeah, and then I am gonna use my bonus action to dash back to where it was because
Get away from that thing.
because I'm squished.
Ayla.
I learned my lesson.
Okay. For her, I don't, if I remember correctly, this is a bonus action. It's been a bit. Oh, that is an action. Okay. So still gonna do it. For her action, she's gonna cast Flaming Sphere.
Okay.
Right about. Drop it right there.
Alrighty. 1 second.
Woo! Yay! And then I'm going to attempt to burn the giant Hydra thing.
Is it
Oh,
a dex save or do you make an attack roll?
Level 2. It's a dex save.
Makes it save, so that's half.
Small.
Yeah, it's save for half.
Okay. Gary.
Alright, well, Gary is going to take a few steps forward, actually. Get to about 5, 10, 15, get to about here.
Wait, hold on.
And
1
he's
second.
going to think back to a time long, long ago where he performed a very similar miracle. And he is going to attempt to perform a miracle.
I can't hear you, Ninja. You're too quiet.
You're really quiet.
Hello? I've been having this problem all day, actually.
Gary is going to attempt to perform a miracle.
Okay.
And I'll use my node of trickery.
Okay. I want you to roll a, first of all, state which spell it will be if it doesn't work.
Well, if it fails, it's probably going to be Bane.
Okay.
Actually, let me just check. Can I even...
So,
up to 30 feet. Oh, sorry, hang on, don't move my token. You. Yeah, I can hit it with Bane.
okay. So it will be Bane if this, fails. So I want you to roll a d4. On a 1 to 2
Success.
1 to 2 spell becomes wild magic, so it is Bane.
No miracle. Shame.
One day, you're gonna not want that to work, and then that's when it'll work.
So the spell goes off as normal. Bane, I needed it to make a charisma saving throw, I believe. Let me check. Yeah, charisma.
Not very charismatic.
Don't ever count something out.
First level. Yep. Fails. It has minus D4 to all of its attacks and I believe saving throws. Every time
Okay.
it failed, whenever it makes an attack roll or a saving throw, it must subtract a D4. And then as a bonus action, I'm going to smack it with spiritual weapon.
Okay.
At advantage, because lovely fairy fire.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That
Is
is a
16?
hit.
Alright, 5 points of force damage as the grinding star whirls into it. And that will be my turn. Gary, a little disappointed.
Okay. It's the Hydra's turn. On this turn, it will climb to the top using its movement. Doom.
So that's its full
Oh.
movement to get there, is it?
Huh? No, it
Is that
used its previous turn to get like most of the way up,
It's
Right,
up
okay.
now, it's here.
and it's up now. So, this is going to be. Let's see, what's your reach? $10 feet reach. Okay.
It's also Bane.
Okay. So it's going to do 2 attacks on Jikos, 2 attacks on Gary, and 1 attack on Fenrir.
Oh damn, that's big range. Anyway, minus D4 on every single attack.
Yep. So I'm just going to roll the 5 attacks first.
and then I'll roll 5d4s, I guess.
Yeah. So,
Yeah, this is gonna hurt.
Chicos. I feel like that's a miss for Chicos. It is. Okay. So, miss for Chicos.
That probably
Roll a
hits.
That's a hit for Chicos, so let me subtract the 7. Next two are towards Gary.
Alright.
It's trying to bite you guys.
That would lower it to a 19. I believe that still hits. Yeah, that still hits.
Okay, so you take a hit. Roll another d4.
1 second on that first hit. Damn, 15 point. You rolled max damage. Ow.
Mrs. DM.
Yes?
Can I use my reaction on that 23 and 15 piercing to use a cutting words to try to lower the attack number even more? Is that no-go?
Let's see.
It says when a creature you can see and it is in range.
I'm reading, hold on.
Oh.
So, I will say, going forward, you have to say this before the damage is done. Like, before we go to the next one. I will let you go with it for the first one.
Need to hit at least 2.
Okay then. So for that 23.
And it can be, are you doing the...
The attack or the damage?
Yeah, are you having the attack or the damage?
I was going to go for the attack itself to try to make a miss.
Okay.
So I roll a d6 for the
Yep.
thing, and that's what's subtracted. Yeet. Okay, I clicked.
That misses.
Alright, that's enough to miss. Subtract your... subtract your inspiration.
Yep.
It kind of looks at you and knows it's been insulted.
Okay, the 20 minus the d4. 20 minus 3 is 17. That just hits.
Okay.
So 7 points of piercing damage.
And this last attack...
15.
Last attack towards Fenrir.
1 second just before you do that. Let me just... Oop. Okay, good. Make my save. Minus d4.
Yeah. So I don't think a 13 hits you, Fenrir, does it?
He had to step away.
I'm pretty sure it doesn't. I think his AC is like 14 or 15.
Bitch, I'm right here. Sorry. I was muted. I'm stupid.
Oh.
Well,
I have a 15.
Okay, so you're good.
Yeah.
Thanks to
Minus
thanks to
D4, Gary
Bane.
saved your ass.
Yeah.
Woo.
All right, Razzle. This
All right,
thing's
it's time.
big and it's hungry.
It's hungry. Yeah, it's time. I'm gonna stand here. First of all, with my bonus action, I will pull out my fancy new sword. What is the command word of the dancing sword?
We'll just say when you attune, you can make one.
All right, sure. I will whisper its command word, which is Gale, and I will throw it in the air, and I will have it move 30 feet towards the Hydra and make an attack at it.
All right, 1 second. Let me go ahead and get a sword for you.
Or Gale Force. Sorry, let's go with that. Yeah, never mind.
Trying to be fucking cool. Which one is it?
I changed my mind. I'm sorry. I like coming up with weird shit from my stuff.
That's
Okay,
not
I'll just
weird,
make it
that's
this for
cool
now.
as fuck.
And controlled by Razzle.
Cool. All right. So I'll roll this attack at that sweet advantage.
Mm-hmm.
12.
That's a miss.
Dang. In that case, I will use my action and cast Dissonant Whispers on it. That shouldn't be an attack roll, but it's got to make a Wisdom save.
Alrighty.
Saving throw minus 1d4.
Doesn't have to do the D4.
No need
I'll roll the D4 for the meme.
Alright.
0.
So it takes 12 psychic damage, and it has to use its reaction to immediately move away from me.
Oh, thank God.
Away from you? Okay.
Let me hold there a second. On a failed save, it takes 3d6 psychic damage and must immediately use its reaction, if available, to move as far as its speed allows away from you. The creature doesn't move into obvious dangerous territory.
Okay. So it's going to go Yeah, it's going to, like, duck down, like, back here. Like, behind the ship, but still on the ship.
Right. Okay.
Do we get attacks of opportunity on that?
You would, Gary.
Right. Hilariously, Gary doesn't wield a weapon, so it's gonna be a punch.
Punch it at advantage. Do it.
At advantage, let's see. Is this just a strength check at this point?
No, it just, yeah, roll strength at advantage.
That's a 13.
That is a miss.
That's better than a 0.
That's true. Alright, Dazzle.
Alright, I'm gonna take another. It still has advantage because of the thing from earlier, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So I'm gonna short bow for twang. I don't think that hits. And I'm gonna use a healing word at level 1. Let me take that off, and I'm gonna use it on our lion friend. Healing word level 1.
Okay. He's back at full.
Turn.
Full.
And I'm gonna stay in the stairwell using it as cover.
Alright, he's going to try and whack at it again. Yup. And a yup. Alright. With that, one of the heads comes off. And falls into the ocean.
Oh my god, you got it! Wait a minute. This is the one creature that the Vorpal Sword sucks ass at.
Fenrir.
War. I'm gonna take a step over here. I'm gonna just Aww.
Advantage. Advantage.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Can you do it again?
Aww,
Oh, no.
Tragic.
buddy.
Tragic.
You have inspiration, but it's probably not gonna be enough to matter, even at max.
Yeah.
Ayla.
Okay, as a bonus action, I'm going to tell the sphere to move back, and then slam straight back into the Hydra. So that's going to be another
Dex save.
dex save. Yeah, it's second level.
That's a fail.
That is a fail.
Okay, so it's going to do 8 fire damage plus
Plus?
6 necrotic.
Yeah, whenever you hit this thing.
Okay.
Yep, whenever I specifically hit the thing, it does damage. And then I'm going to, as my actual action, cast Eldritch Blast at advantage. Whoop you!
Is Flaming Sphere concentration?
It is. No, it's not.
I'm pretty sure.
It is or it isn't? Because if it is concentration, it's that or hex.
Oh, let
It
me
is
check.
concentration. Shit.
Oh. Well,
So
then
choose.
you're gonna,
Do you want
gonna
hex or do you want Flaming Sphere?
yeah, gonna have to pick.
I'll keep Hex.
Okay.
Alright,
Flame
then
Spiller. Poofs.
Okay.
Then we'll say that it didn't do that damage since that would have been gone when you cast Hex.
Yeah.
Eldritch Blast!
God damn it.
And we'll say that 6 necrotic went for your Eldritch
It
Blast.
comes from the
Yeah.
Eldritch. Yeah, that's nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
I think that was.
I think that's your turn, Ayla?
That was a.
Yeah. Do you have anything else?
That'll be it.
All right, Gary.
Gary has very much learned his lesson and is going to back the fuck away. Gosh, as far back as he can get. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. No, hang on, you're going to move 30 feet. What am I talking about? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. You get to about back here, I'd say, so we can still keep a line of sight of the creature. He's going to use his bonus action to attack the creature with spiritual weapon.
All right, make your attack.
At advantage. At 24 for 5 force damage.
Yeah.
And just sort of peeping around from behind the corner, he's going to use his action to throw a firebolt.
Are you the only character that actually hits with spiritual weapon?
Pretty much.
That's the meme.
I
That's
think
the meme,
so.
is that Gary's the only one who can wield spiritual weapon properly.
That is a
That
miss.
probably misses. Yeah, that misses.
That's
I
a
jinxed
miss.
it, I'm sorry, bud.
You had to jinx me, didn't you, Silver?
I did. I did.
Spiritual
Yeah,
weapon may
maybe.
hit. The rest of your attacks, no.
Oh god, is your sword eat a dick? Is that the name of your
Yeah.
sword?
Yes,
Wow.
actually it is.
+2,
So-
eat a dick.
Plus 2.
Supposed to you just
So,
Eat a dick. Oh. Anyway.
the I guess the neck nub of the Hydra kind of like peeks over the boat as it climbs back up, and that base splits into two heads.
Cool.
So now it has
Yep.
6 heads instead of 5.
Oh. Guys, new plan. Don't cut off the heads.
Hey, Razzle, remember I said I sometimes say smart things and no one listens to me?
Yeah, I know.
And it's gonna use its full action and movement to get like further onto the boat.
Oh, fuck you. Fuck. You know what? Split the fun around. Why not?
You know, make it
Get a
spread.
10 feet of range.
Jikos will take an attack of opportunity though.
At advantage? Yeah,
Yeah.
boy. Fuck him up. Fuck.
It's
I think you'd only
22.
get 1.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah, just
11
1.
points of damage though is nice.
Yeah.
That's sexy.
All right. Razzle.
Okay. Noticing
Full
this
action.
monster is coming towards me, I'm going to pull a Gary and back the fuck up.
Hold on 1 second.
He got neck.
He
Yeah, I
does.
know he got.
He does have neck.
I'm squishy, but he's still baned, right?
He is still baned, but I will give you this.
Ah. Right. How much does it hate me?
Oh,
I mean,
fuck.
you did kind of insult it.
No, it wasn't me.
Guys, I'll do
It
that.
had 6
Ah.
reactions?
Yeah, for 8 each head.
Ugh.
I'm giving you that as a freebie.
Okay. Well,
Gross.
all right. I guess time to move to Plan B. I will ask the dancing sword to once again try and stab into its side.
All right, make the attack with it.
18. Oh, it should be
That's-
piercing, by the way, not
down.
slashing.
You just change that, but yeah, that hits.
All right. And I would like it to kindly back the fuck up, so I'm gonna fucking do Dissonant Whispers again.
Okay, so that's a DC of 13, Wisdom.
You know what? I don't like this thing. I'm gonna cast that at 2nd level.
It fails.
Yes, it does.
yeah,
So it
I'm
takes, let me roll one more d6. It takes 19 psychic damage.
Okay,
Wow.
Has to use
19.
one of its infinite reactions to move away from me.
And it will do that. What is its speed? Oh, not actually super fast.
It's big.
From Gary's stories, does he know that this is a monster that just cannot be reasoned with?
Yeah.
I think most people would guess that on their own.
And,
Gary's not most people.
You have heard stories of this thing eating just to eat. You're not even aware
wild
it even
animal.
has a language.
I will use my movement to fucking back up.
Yeah.
Get out of there.
Like many monstrosities, its desire is to eat
Oh.
and destroy.
God, me too.
Mm.
I stand a queen.
Crush,
No, it really
kill,
do be like that.
destroy, swag.
Crush, kill, destroy. Yes.
Swag.
Dazzle.
Each one of the heads says a different word.
Right, I'm gonna pop up behind cover, get confused because I think there's suddenly more than one head now. Weird. And I'm gonna advantage short bow and twang.
Okay, that hits.
Alright. And I'm gonna give my man Razzle some inspiration. And that'll be my last inspiration dice.
All right.
Like,
This
you got
guy.
this. And I'm gonna duck back up under the deck.
Fair. Ooh, one of the heads pops off again.
God damn it.
But he did do a good amount of damage.
God. Does one of the heads look just utterly stupid?
Gary's right! Don't cut the heads!
What the fuck am I
Gary's
supposed to
always
do?
Right.
Damn it!
In the heart, you fool! I hate
Does one of the
that.
heads just look really stupid?
Yes, one's a derp head.
Yes. It's a thing from Monster Hunter that just kind of wiggles back and forth.
Oh no, I put it in the chat. You know, thinking.
John knows what I'm talking about. I love that thing.
Fenrir.
Okay. Hold on, because I got food. Now it's in my mouth. How hurt does this thing look?
It's taken some damage.
Really hard to tell with this thing.
It's just angry.
God, slow would destroy this creature.
It would.
That's not even fair.
Well, joke's on you, because No, I don't.
Yeah, what
only
are
one
you?
action, only one reaction.
Burning hands, and then you shot it. I don't know what you are yet.
Burning hands. Okay.
Yeah, again.
He hasn't used sneak attack yet.
If I
so-
had to guess, Arcane Trickster Rogue.
Well, that's the thing. He hasn't sneak attacked it yet.
Yeah.
Oh shit,
That's
sorry.
spells.
Dazzle is kind of slow. Would that help?
Eldritch Knight? No, because he bonus actions.
Listen, let's stop trying to figure it out.
Yeah.
Let's have fun. Roll imaginary damage.
Okay, so that's dex, 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 dex. Well, that's a whole 9 damage.
Zero.
Zero.
0.
One is okay.
I am. I'm not in it. Am I within?
You are.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A lot
well,
of
I'm
things
just
are in
gonna.
its fuck you range.
I'm gonna disengage.
Yeah, I was like, you better might want to disengage that one, buddy.
Yeah.
Oh, that poor cat is about to get fucked.
Not my problem. Not my problem.
If things had turned out differently.
Alright, Ayla.
Not my problem.
Okay, I don't exactly have a ton of combat options. You know what? As a bonus action, in case it gets up close again, I am going to draw the whip.
Alright.
So, you watch her pull this like tendril of muscle and sinew that's tipped with a barb at its end, literally out of her arm. And it leaves kind of a bloody cut there, so I'll take that damage.
I'm going to need you to roll a Constitution saving throw.
Oh fuck.
Oh, that's new.
You took damage.
For hex.
Concentration.
Oh, yeah.
Dang
It's
it!
not an advantage, so you do lose hex. But it wasn't really oh wait, so you lose hex. Yeah.
I lose hex.
Yeah.
Damn it. I've been betrayed.
My arrogance!
right,
Yeah,
cool
so now it's time to pull out Flaming Sphere.
Cool whip. You got a cool whip.
So I will cast with my last spell slot, Flaming Sphere,
Okay.
and
Cast.
put it right here.
Second.
Hopefully fire damage means the head stopped growing back.
I did see this puppet show about a guy named Hercules.
Okay,
God,
so
that
that's
scene
here.
always gives me nightmares.
So it makes a dex save.
Dex save.
Yeah. That's a fail!
There we
Now, this thing
Yay!
is not too good on the saving throw front.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
we've
not.
got it. We've got it baned and fairy fire. We gotta like, we have debuffed the shit out of this monster, and I'm still terrified. Okay,
Gary.
as a bonus action, I'm going to move my flaming spear.
Your
Spear
spiritual
with-
weapon?
I'm looking at the flaming spear. My spiritual weapon, of course, my divine spiritual weapon. About 20 feet over yonder. Over here, I'd say.
Mm-hmm.
And as it's running across the creature, it's just going to, like a Beyblade, spin into its body.
Let it rip, man.
Alright, make your
Let
attack.
it
Yeah, let it rip, man.
That's a 23.
That is a hit.
Points of force damage. And then for my action, still not feeling safe, back up even more. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Out over here. And with the wonderful ability of Firebolt, I am still in range. I will throw a Firebolt all the way from back here.
Okay.
Okay, I never fought a Hydra. Is aiming for the heads a specific thing, or is it just shoot the body?
Like, meta knowledge, essentially if it takes a certain amount of damage in an attack, it loses a head.
Okay.
Or a head
So aiming
dies, rather.
for a head is not a specific thing. It's just
Yeah, no.
hit it. Okay, just checking. Firebolt. 25 for 3 points of fire damage. Foo-wah.
Alright. So it's the Hydra's turn. It appears that the wounds on the severed head it's festering, but is not growing back.
We did something to piss it off.
Fire damage. I told ya.
Oh.
Well, your characters don't know that. You know that. But now you guys
Right.
know that.
It is Gary's only attacking cantrip.
Yeah, it really is. So it's gonna move forward.
Just open my big
Still
piece
in
of fire
people's
damage.
ranges. Just out of your range. You're lucky.
Oh.
Yeah, I ran
Oh,
the fuck away like a dick.
no.
Alright. So, it currently has 5 heads. So, 3 attacks towards Jikos. And 2 attacks towards Alex.
Roll them one at a time.
God damn it.
So, first attack towards Jikos.
Oh, there's no way.
That's a hit.
No way I can stop that.
Second attack towards Jikos. That's a
I can
miss.
stop that one.
Third attack towards Jikos. That's still a hit, so that is a total of 20 damage to Jikos.
Damn.
Oh, sweet Jesus.
And 2
Wish you,
attacks.
bro, you're gonna be fine.
2 attacks towards Alex.
Who?
God damn it! Shut up!
Peachy,
Shut up!
Damn! Are
Fenrir.
you trying to kill him after I did?
Fenrir.
Alright.
God damn it.
Alright,
Okay,
15
that's
damage to
definitely one
Fenrir.
Ah!
That's the Hydra's turn.
That was the worst.
Damn. Bane is either coming in clutch or just not being useful at all.
I mean, it's fucked up a lot of its attacks. It's pretty clutch.
Yeah.
Razzle.
You are
Go
not fated to
fucking
win
yuck
this
outta here.
battle, beast.
I will, with my, with my bonus action, I'll just, like, whistle with the dancing sword and I'll have it try and smack it again.
Okay.
Kichi, you want to come into like a kill Alex competition?
No matter.
I'm gonna beat you both up.
Add advantage
I'm
in roll. Oh, that's a
gonna
miss.
there.
What do
Alright.
you?
Put my hand on your forehead and defend myself.
Bitch. Your balls are within kicking range.
What
I
are
made
you
it
saying,
real.
Razzle?
The foot will break.
With my actual action, I will just take out my my light crossbow and just like take a shot at it.
All right, make your attack.
20 hit.
That does hit.
The dancing sword's got one more attack left before it drops. So
Nope.
Actually,
I'm
how do you want to do this?
oh, you serious?
Yeah,
You got it.
This is the first time
Razzle killed a Hydra?
yeah.
I killed a Hydra.
You killed a Hydra.
Okay, so even though the dancing sword like does miss, Razzle just like takes out the light crossbow, like closes one eye, aims down it, whistles for the sword to like fly up above the Hydra's central head, and as it like sort of rears its head up, its neck is exposed, and he just gotcha, and he fires the shot, hits it in the neck, and it goes straight through, and the fucking thing drops.
Is that a reference?
Thing like goddamn Yondu.
So the Hydra like reels back in pain and then just falls forward, and one of the heads falls in front of Ayla like a God of War, where the mouth is in front of the.
Yes. And
Call the chef, we have seafood.
Sweet Jesus.
And I would like to hold up the crossbow just up to my mouth and just like blow on the top of it.
All right.
I would like to loot the
Hey.
Hydra. No, I'm kidding.
That was frightening, and I'll dismiss the flaming sphere.
Yes, the spiritual weapon will spin and shatter into stardust.
And I will call the
Okay.
sword back to my hand.
Let's see.
Fenrir
It's
just
a
kind of sits on the ground.
it's a better time than any. I'll use a bonus action to incur the Pearl of Power and gain a spell slot.
I'd like to start taking out my dagger and carving pieces off the Hydra.
Okay.
Oh.
Ooh, I wonder
Yeah,
Uh,
I'm gonna
want
start
you to-
doing the same thing.
Both of you roll survival checks.
All right.
I'm gonna go check on downstairs.
Ooh, baby.
Okay,
Oh!
so between the two of you, as if you have an intricate knowledge of how dragon / reptilian monsters are made up, you're able to carve this thing up in such a way that it could be served like sushi.
Bitchin'.
That's a great idea, actually.
I wonder if bugs like seafood. Yeah, they probably do. Shit.
With
So
sea
you-
surface.
I know that we could eat this thing, but like, does anybody know if like Hydra meat is poisonous?
Would that be a
Well,
nature
as a
check?
Hydra expert, of course I don't know. Jesus. what are you talking about?
Nature, yeah.
You're smart, Gary.
I'm smart. I'm not a biologist.
So, Ayla, you, as far as you are aware, hydras are not poisonous beings. Like, they don't spew poison or anything like that, like a dragon would. So,
Right.
logic would dictate it was probably fine to eat, as long as it's prepared and cooked properly.
Okay, so yeah, so long as it's it's not venomous or anything of that sort, so it should in theory be safe to eat. I would probably cook it first just to be absolutely sure.
I mean, this will make.
Sure, we can do like a nice Hydra stew or something like that.
Yeah.
Had
Fenrir's
Hydras
just gonna
before.
wrap it up in some spare cloth that he
It
had.
grows back.
I
It
mean,
goes into a baby Hydra.
Oh
Oh,
no, that's
no,
what
it's
I'm saying. You
pregnant.
eat Hydra sushi and the food grows back on your plate.
Jesus.
Yeah,
It's
but then
like
you have
octopus where you gotta like.
win-win.
But it's like octopus where you gotta eat it a specific way, or else it gets like stuck on you.
Oh god.
Wait a minute.
Fenrir's
Yeah.
Mukbang channel.
Huh.
Blech.
Fenrir is Anthony Bourdain.
No.
Do I get any like hide or teeth with that survival check?
Also, same. Do I?
I would say you both get, let me see. How much hide would you get from this fucking thing?
Want to get some hide, Ra?
I'd say you
Sorry.
get out.
You've been a fucking.
Gary jumps off the boat.
I say you definitely get some teeth. I'd say you get about 10 teeth each.
Great.
As far as hide goes, let's just say you both get about 3 pounds of hide, because I don't know that kind of shit. It's a lot of hide. Like, there's still some left, but you can't quite carry it.
Rogues love hide.
That's fair. I'll add that to
Yeah.
the alley story. 3 pounds of Hydra hide.
Alright, so you guys go back downstairs?
Back
Well, if you ever need to
downstairs.
sew it, you would need to hide the Hydra hide.
I swear to God, y'all.
I don't think there's a need for hiding
Swear to
any
God.
that we've just hidden up on top of the
There
hide.
seems to be a high tide in the Hydra hide.
I'm gonna.
Hail
You know
Hydra.
what? I'm just gonna. I'm gonna take the. I'm gonna take my dagger. I'm just gonna put it to my neck. One day, but not today.
Do you think we
Oh,
could
yeah,
climb
well,
on its neck onto?
The
do you
last
think
two
we could-
silver.
I wonder if we could climb onto its neck and ride the Hydra hide at high tide.
I'm gonna take the dagger and I'm gonna fucking point it at Gary's.
Wouldn't that be more of a Hydra ride at that point?
Oh, you can't
I
kill a
swear
god.
to
I'll go back downstairs.
Oh,
Jikos
I
will...
put an arm
my
around. I
kids.
put an arm around Fender and I just go, "Welcome to the platinum scales, buddy."
Yeah.
You're worse than my kids.
You'll get around in no time.
So you guys head back downstairs.
Everyone got that? Cool.
Oh, before
Yeah.
you guys go, I want all of you to make a perception check, actually.
Okay.
Okie dokie.
The floor is made of
Oh, would you
gold.
look at that? It's made of gold. Solid gold.
Beautiful. I have eyes.
Perception.
That is made of hide. On the inside.
Okay.
I swear to God.
Alex, you notice, like,
I love how
way...
she's not even
I
flying
have
anymore.
to answer now.
God damn it. I don't even know I'm doing it.
I just
Fenrir.
answer now. There's no point.
Look, it's gonna take some time. It took me time to
believe in
get
you.
used to Alex, and now...
Are you even Alex?
No!
No.
They don't know
okay.
that!
I take off the face mask. I knew it.
He
Anyway.
instantly stabbed you.
You look off in the distance, and you, you guys have sailed for a good bit since you last saw that island that disappeared. But, you look off in that direction, and you just see, like, just a giant area of fog.
Oh, fuck me.
And Chico's
Okay.
kind of looks over and just goes, It's just a storm. There's nothing to worry about.
It was just an
Like
island.
I trust your furry ass. And he's gonna go inside and he's gonna tell everyone that he passes just to keep an eye out. Fuck you! Solar!
Yeah, like Solar, I was thinking the same damn thing.
Fuck you! They don't know that! Damn it. They don't! Don't joke! I get it! I'm a furry! Fuck me!
I've never seen this person before in my life.
I swear to God!
I mean, he wears a mask. We have literally never seen him.
Look, I was depressed. If Alex died, I was gonna fucking commit a crime.
Dion walks over to you guys. Well, judging by the lack of bestial screams and boat shaking, I assume you took care of it?
Oh, we did a little bit more than that, sir. Would you care for some pristine Hydra stew?
Hydra?
Oh yes, it was a Hydra.
Yeah.
You lot killed a Hydra.
We're very, very good at what we do, Mr. Dion.
He walks past you and goes upstairs. Comes back after a minute.
Try not to disturb the guests.
Well, fuck me jogging.
Yikes.
Tips are very
Yikes.
much appreciated.
I give him a little bow. Platinum Scales are happy to assist in any way that they can, sir.
Well, I suppose this calls for celebration. And he'll order a lot of the crew and some of the cooks and stuff to go up and collect some of the Hydra meat. And they're gonna make a grand meal out of it.
I'm
I'ma eat
keeping
the
my
whole
Hydra
thing.
meat. Fuck you guys.
Well, I'm talking about the one you couldn't carry all of the Hydra meat. There's still some up there.
Yeah, I just put the
But I'm
Hydra in my bag.
Not even a bag of holding can hold all of that
I
Hydra meat.
bring the entire Hydra.
You know what? I fucking regret speaking words. Fuck. Every time I say that one word, they're gonna do it, aren't they?
Probably.
Fuck.
Maybe in time.
It'll
You
be
can't
sad.
hide the truth.
But seeing as even though you guys did defeat the monster, the crew is not too cool about continuing this cruise, so they're gonna start turning the ship around.
That's fair.
Yeah. There's only so many signals you can ignore.
But that's essentially all I had written for this session.
Oh, thank God.
So, congratulations, you guys. You defeated a Hydra.
Damn.
And you get that extra 350 that was promised.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Actually, you get 400 instead of 350 because you defeated a Hydra.
Cool.
Excellent.
I broke 1,000 on my first fucking game.
784 gold, bitch.
And I'll say, unless you guys want to do anything else, we're gonna call the session here.
Did we care about this B plot? I am indifferent.
Just on the way
I think
home, I was gonna go visit my nan.
To call it personally. We can sort of like
Oh, okay,
say
call it.
what we did afterwards if we want. I think.
If anything, the only thing I would attempt is to sort of schmooze up to Sfuck, play a few games with him and see if I can get any info about what was spoken at the table.
Who?
Sfuck. Cusco.
Oh.
The cuck.
Roll a charisma check.
Will you let me enhance my own ability?
I'm gonna say no on this one.
Alrighty. Just charisma. Boom.
The charisma.
Despite his idiocy, he is pretty tight-lipped. He doesn't tell you much of importance.
Ah, that's a fair.
But he will drink with you.
Yeah, that's fair. If anything, just introduce myself.
Yeah.
I will be a much more important figure in later games. Oh well.
I guess while the boat's coming back around towards Slane, I'll just go around talking to some of the wait staff. And I want to ask any of them what they know about Virgil.
For the most part, they're pretty agreeable to talk to you because you guys slayed a Hydra.
There's that.
This is our last attempt to get information and stuff, is what we're doing.
Yeah. I just
The,
want to I can about this dick.
the most that you guys can gather from the wait staff is that he is a very powerful figure with connections to Slain and Chuol. There's not much known about him other than that. At least not amongst just the general waitstaff. They do say that he just gives off a bad vibe, but they don't really know why.
Vibe.
Not a vibe.
Not a vibe. Where'd it go?
They do say that his island is sort of a crescent shape.
A crescent shaped. Oh, okay.
So, you know, you get a cartographer, you might be able to figure that out.
Okay. That's mission 2 for next time then.
Alright.
Performance to try to get some change from the rich people.
I'm tired.
Oh yeah, we never put on a show.
She's tired.
She's tired.
I am tired.
Can I
Never
ask for
mind.
one thing?
We've
Okay.
really been playing for 6 hours, we should call it.
Oh
Can I-
shit.
Can I just please try and fucking cheat at this game?
Okay, how are you going to cheat? Tell me.
I'm casting Mage Hand before I go up to the table, and I'm turning it invisible.
Okay.
And
So
when
are
I
you
get up there,
are you gonna try and have it land where you want it to land?
yes.
Alright,
Have
I'm
you
gonna
been
need
specifically not sneaking attacking?
I think
you
he forgot.
Maybe.
Or you
Alright.
I don't trust the cat, that's why.
Fair. Okay, so this is yes, you can do this, but I'm gonna need you to roll a sleight of hand.
Okay, cool.
Okay. No one seems to notice the mage hand.
Sexy. So yeah, I'm gonna put it on even. So if it doesn't land on even, I'm gonna try and make it even.
Okay. So considering how much are you betting?
What was the minimum?
Minimum I believe was 50.
50. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do 50. Yeah.
Alright, so it doesn't because of your sleight of hand you are able to win. So that you pay in 50, you get back 75.
Sexy.
You didn't really do anything that caused any suspicious wandering eyes to fall upon you.
I'm gonna bet 1,000.
Are you really?
No.
Okay. I was like
I was really tempted to.
At your own peril, boy.
Yeah. No.
yeah, like in my
Yeah.
mind I was thinking if he bets over a certain amount, people will actively be watching.
Yeah. No. That was too sus. But no, I'm good.
All right.
As he wins, he just fist pumps underneath the table like, fuck yeah, I still got it. And he's gonna walk.
Even in this dimension, still got it.
Bruh.